Okay, everyone can... Oh, now we can actually do a proper YouTube intro. Oh, hi, YouTube. It's me, Youngstar, and today we're busy playing Windrose Part 5. You may recognize me from other videos, such as Windrose Part 2 and Windrose Part 4. And here we are in Part 5. Yesterday we defeated Mr. Hands, and today we go on for more adventure. Currently, I have no crewmates. My crewmate who was supposed to be here, I think's alarm went off, and he's probably gone back to sleep. We're not going to fuss him, though. He's been having a rough time. So, here we go. I will be solo for the first part of this. Well, someone that hasn't seen Firefly can't be. So, peeps, I've said this a few times. I don't watch shows that don't end properly. I don't want to feel bad like all of you. And all of you are like, Firefly, it's worth it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be sad. And now everyone's like, no, but now they're making a cartoon that closes it. So now maybe I can watch it. See what I'm saying? Once that's in there, once I've seen it hit and it's actually going to finish nicely, then I can watch it. But before, I didn't want to be sad like the rest of you. I didn't want it. May what I just paused them. Hey, Grim, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, dude, don't stress about the multitasking. You go do what you got to do. Thanks for later. Do you have all the individual elements for the channel art, or do I have to extract it manually? Kift, Arcasia has them. Again, I don't know, but if you liaise with Arcasia, you can get whatever you like. Kev's doing something with the channel art, some sort of art dot something. You're welcome to liaise with Arcasia if you like, Kev. Otherwise, I can be the middleman if you like. But yeah, Timey's got the individual ones that are at the start, and Arcasia will have all the rest of them. I'll try Arcasia Scares You. If you like, I can be the middleman. We can all meet in a Discord chat, and I can introduce you to... Okay, why did the erudite pirate refuse to fear lightning during a tempest? Because he recognized as nothing more than Zeus's fleeting voltaic invective, mere atmospheric petulance that could never outshine his electric wit. All right, Sensei, I'm not going to lie, you did get one that I didn't have. Well done. Okay. Holy moly, you win. Sensei wins. Ro, how's it going, dude? How are you? Mayor Watt, how's it going, dude? Altakiri, nice to see ya. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for watching. Anyone who's just watching in the background, that's maybe you. I really do appreciate all of you who lurk. I know streamers always go, lurkers are the backbone of the channel, blah, 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 blah. It is true, though. Like, I say this all the time. Those of you who don't chat a lot, you're just as much a part of the channel as the characters in here. You know, everyone knows Chimera is the bad girl who has slick-backed hair and a leather jacket. Everyone knows that Persephone Core gives all of the cat love. Everyone knows that Z is naughty, naughty, naughty. Everyone knows that Mayor Watt wears a golden thong. Everyone knows that Kiftabulous, he's okay. He likes to work and quack, quack all day. Everyone knows that Clintonic has been proven to not be the only person on the western side of the world. Everyone knows that Holly lives on a beach. Everyone knows these things and has many, many, many lovers in Palia. So long story short, you're all part of the community, whether you chat or not. You're with us. You're with us. Everyone knows Liz likes to pregame. Everyone knows Roro likes to do GIFs and clearly doesn't enjoy the streamer because otherwise he wouldn't do that. It can be quite the art form. It's true. My favorite, and you know what? I'm so sorry. Any of you that have ever written funny messages or been personable on Twitch or any of these things, you're not my favorite comment ever. Not one of you has written my favorite comment. My favorite comment came from a viewer who the subscription came through. The bling subscribed for 12 months. And I was like, thank you so much for the 12-month subscription. Someone who had subscribed this channel by themselves for 12 months, and then they wrote their first message, you're welcome. And that was the only thing they ever wrote. Just, you're welcome. After 12 months of subscribing. Just lurking away, doing their business. That's a power move. That's a power move, you know? You know they watch every day. Their hours are high. They're in here all the time. They're just, you're welcome. 12 months, I'll do that. And I believe that exact person still subscribes to this day. So, yeah, thank you for that. Holy moly. Never said anything else. Just likes to watch. Classic voyeur behavior. Hey, Timey, how's it going? How you doing? Everyone knows Liz buys houses. Listen, everyone does know that. Like, legit, everyone knows that Liz buys houses. Holy moly. A year of lurking? Yeah. And subscribing, and not a single word. Just Other than at that, it was great. Oh, Peeps, Cardinals Inn is rating. Be cool, be cool. For anyone who doesn't know, Cardinals Inn is a legend. Runs not a cult. It does all manner of exciting things over there. Highly intelligent, wonderful, wonderful streamer friend. I've watched him do all manner of things over the years. Used to wear a nice big fancy hat. I'm a little bit sad that the hat's no longer there. I understand. But it used to be good. It used to be fantastic. That's the only thing. The stream used to be 10 out of 10. It's now a 9.75. It's missing a hat. That's all. Get rated, nerd. Thank you so much, Sick TV. How's it going? How you doing? Hide the contraband. Cardinals Inn doesn't matter. Tag, dude. Holy moly. Talking about people who don't always lurk, but do lurk for very long periods of time. Thank you, Tag, for 59 months. Holy moly, you spoil me. You said be cool and I mistyped an emote, says Zan. Zan, that's awful for you. You're playing some Windrose? Are you liking it, friend? Are you liking it? A few people are saying, so I'm going to give some words of encouragement to some folks. The only complaints I'm hearing from this game, I'm just hearing pretty much universal love for this game, but the only complaints I'm hearing is some people who start the game are not liking the difficulty of the combat, because they're getting beaten up by dodos, they're getting beaten up by boars. All I can say, folks, is the combat is a little bit nuanced, but you do get used to it, and I promise you, we had a boss fight yesterday, and Timeless will attest to this as well. And I'm not saying this, peeps, I'm under no way sponsored by this game. I'm under no way required to say nice things about this game at all. My opinions are my own. The game has magnificent combat once you get used to it, as far as survival games go. That boss fight yesterday was really, really, really cool. Proper having to dodge. Proper skills-based kind of combat, which is very cool. And if some of you are like, I don't have time for that crap, you can literally go to the difficulty settings and set it down to 20% of the difficulty. So you can grind up gear, set it to 20%, and if the game's too difficult, just make it easier. They're not trying to create tryhards. It's not Dark Souls after all. It's just very good. It's very good once you get used to it. It does look maybe a little silly the way you have to run and move and manage your stamina, but it's very good. And if you get used to the parries and stuff, again, you don't have to get there if you don't want to. You're stuck on it? Awesome, dude. Big Cannonball, how's it going? Betsy, hi, how you doing? Yeah, for survival games, yeah, I mean, you do have to put that little caveat in. Survival games are not known for having the best combat in the world. But yeah, it's very good for a survival game. Very, very, very good. Okayest wife, how you doing? Clintonic prefers it. Depends. Steam discussions are full of complaining people with only up to 9 hours of gameplay. I don't think it's too bad on this. I'm pretty sure this game, what is the Steam reviews on this game are positive, right? Which honestly in the early days are good. I always say this, I don't trust Steam reviews for the first 2 weeks. I really don't. It's always negative. Like, who's going to write a review of a game after 15 minutes? It's obviously someone complaining. My 486 doesn't run the game. This thing's a problem. That thing's a problem. This thing's an issue. I uninstalled because it kept crashing. You know, that type of stuff. And then later, you know, you get the sort of people who played it a bit. And then only much, much later do you get the actual reviews you want, which is the people who played, you know, 65, 70, 180 hours, whatever. I really like the combat. I'm not used to normal combat, so I'm not having to unlearn anything. Lord, I'm glad that you're having fun with it. Honestly, patience is the key. That's it. So there you go. Came for the Corpo board out opinions? What are you talking about, Sick? Praise Gavin. Praise Gavin. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go literally listen to the preachings of Cardinals Inn. What are you talking about? All hail the Steam Overlord. 200,000 concurrent players? Yeah, there you go. I think it speaks for itself, for sure. Just checking in before I head to bed. Sorry, head to bed, got to work in the morning. Betsy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that has to happen to you. But you do good. Riddy of Misnose, there you go. Praise Gavin. Probably the best new survival game I've played in a long time. Yeah, very, very, very good. Very, very good. Sick, you can enjoy. So peeps, I did like that game. It was cool. It didn't really have like a main game to it. It was kind of like a bunch of like side quests put together. I did put 65 hours into it. I mean, I did like it. But yeah, that's all I'll say. Piano Man, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Damians, thank you so much for the continued support. Holy moly. All right, Lady Lily's in here. Hey, Lily. Lady Lily and Timey were grinding for me yesterday. So I bet you we did land up getting like tar and stuff. I don't even know what tar did for me. Oh, Quartermaster backpack. New building. Material rack. New schematics. Skewered crocodile meat. Supplies rack. New schematic. Tarred planks. Tarred fabric. Okay, something tells me tarred fabric is probably something I will need. Something? Alright, I noticed we can make 4. Oh, no, never mind. There you go, there's 100 in here. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so we did chop down some tarred trees and stuff yesterday. I don't know if 100 is a lot. We might need 900, but we can see. I actually don't know what's better or what's worse. Okay, first things first, inventory is the greatest of all issues. Oh, look at that. Crocodile hide. There you go. It's the real boss in this game is the inventory space. Oh, look at it. Magnificent. Holy moly. Damien's, appreciate you, buddy. Some people go for the hardest mode, then get their butts beat and quit. Always makes me laugh. That is true as well. I have seen that. Also, peeps, you can literally, if anyone doesn't know, you can literally change the difficulty anytime you like. Anytime you want, you can change the difficulty. And you can set it back if you like. Does have a story, but I agree it's hard to sort out. I'm in chapter 10 after 100 hours, so it's a slow burn, but I'm getting some sweet story and epic bosses. I like the game. 65 hours for me is a lot of time to put into a game. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a full variety streamer. I normally play hundreds of games every year, and it's very rare that a game sinks its teeth into me to play more than like 25 hours. But it does happen. This game currently, I have, not in this playthrough, I did play the Alpha as well, but I checked, I have 90 hours between the two. Do I have water today? No. Damn it. Damn it. The true boss of most games? Yeah. Look at that huge inventory. Phew, you dawdle, settle. You'll get there. How good is the storm? Hey, happy birthday. Thank you so much, friend. I know you only watch because it's my birthday, but I appreciate you. $100 per single play game is a rare thing for me, but this one just hit me right. I'm so glad that you're having fun with it. Maybe go get some? I'm okay, Z. Don't get confused, that Alpha was for Crosswind and this is Windrose. That is literally why it's divided into 2. I looked at my streaming time for each game. Crosswind actually is still more than this game. I've played more Crosswind than I have played Windrose. True story. 51 hours of Crosswind and only 45 hours of Windrose. So yeah, 96 hours in total. Those were the numbers. When they get overly excited by big inventory. Wow, Dane, you haven't been there. You haven't had to discard bits of fabric and bits of twine and whatever other garbage I've been collecting as I have. The plight is real. Hydrate or dihydrate? You're right, bees. I did get enough. I did drink a lot of water between breaks, though, peeps. I drink probably about 15 to 20 glasses of water a day. I down really quickly, so I just down lots. Chowder, 10 agility. Is this cheaper than my other agility food? My other agility food is... Holy moly, we've got a lot of ingredients here. Yeah, hearty egg broth. Nah, it's the same. It's the same, but if you run out of this one, we can get the other one. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So, if I don't have the hearty egg broth, I can get the chowder. Good. And then I'm drinking nut milk. Delicious, delicious. Nutritious. Okay, 2 more of these. There you are. June, thank you so much for the 15th stream streak. I appreciate you. This game looks like has looked like a blast. You're going at it with anyone? So now I'm busy playing with 3 other people. I mean, technically 5 other people because they're dropping at different points, but we've got it set to 4 players, and the game's really cool. We had some really cool naval fights yesterday out at sea. We had a lot of like great boss fights. We've had a good time. Don't you have Sonic burgers? No. I've heard of Sonic though, but we don't have it. Super, how's it going? How are you? I've never tried it. I'm gonna have to come to the States and eat me some Sonic. I'm gonna have to eat me some Sonic. Z and Chimera, can you both please do me a favor? I need you to please remind me tomorrow or the next stream I do, very important, say do the thing. Do the thing. I keep forgetting, and once I'm in this game I can't do the thing. No, but it's really important. You got a Blackbeard free today? Those things are wild. Oh, and yeah, I fought one yesterday. I didn't die to it. It killed all of my companions and I fled. It was very powerful. Is it sexy? This game is so sexy. I certify it properly sexy. For sure, for sure. Ooh, I can upgrade my sword. Behold. Alright, I need something called Maya Metal. Maya hee. And more crocodile hide. Oh crap, did we run out of crocodile hide? Oh crap. Okay, well I think that's the end of my fun little upgrade loop. I was kind of thinking because we had it off tar and stuff, that would be better. But apparently crocodile hide is where it's at. I can ascend this thing. That's cool. Give me 10 endurance. Cool. Let's do it. I can get it to give me 15 endurance. High level station is required. Huh. How do you upgrade the station? Ooh. I don't think we can yet. But okay. I can literally... That's actually really good. I wouldn't mind 15 stuff coming from my necklace. And I do have the things I need. Gold and silver. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how we upgrade that, but we will find out. Reliant73, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If you're doing that for your Dodo badge, enjoy your Dodo badge. If you're doing it to be generous, thank you so much. I think I die a little inside when you talk about the things you want to eat when you come here, says Z. So before you start your game, yeah, very important. Sweetness, I haven't seen any sea beasties yet, though. I think they'll add in sea beasties as the game goes on. I can't imagine this game releasing into 1.0 not having a Kraken. I really can't. But we'll see. Did you know you can change time by lying down on a bed, wait until it changes to night or day? I didn't, Dane. Good to know. I'm sure if I'm playing with other people, we all probably have to do it. Are there actually drops? The drops are for gifting subs. It's a different type of drop. So Reliant73 just got their drop. Some drops are pay to win. You get the little dodo next to Chimera's name. Make armor out of the bits. You want to wear tentacle armor. You want to look like you come from a particular brand of anime, do you? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I understand. No judgment here. Okay. So, I think... Okay, so this stuff's really important. Maya metal, we need to figure out whatever the hell that is. And get it, and... crocodile skin and Maya metal. Otherwise, I can't really become more powerful. Jokers on them, I'm already a dodo. Jest blenders, none of that. Also, Dollary Do, hello! How's it going? You watch Dunk for 1,000,000 hours, you get a yacht in the game? That's true. The real drops are the friendships that drop along the way. Right?
Hey, bud.
Hey, Timey, how's it going?
I'm good. Yourself?
I'm going well. How was your sleep, Timeless?
I did not sleep well at all.
Do you want to go back to sleep, or are you okay to play with us?
No, I'm good to play.
Are you sure?
Now.
Folks,
Yeah.
I have to do voiceover work tomorrow. I know it sounds very fancy. It's not as fancy as you think, but I do have to do voiceover work tomorrow. So if any of you are enjoying the vibes over here, if you like it over here, Timeless is going to be streaming over on his channel tomorrow, just so you know, Timey. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's good.
Cool. So if you like the vibes of the channel, you like the community, go check out Timey's channel. Everyone will be over there. I have to do voiceover for a thing. Reliant73 says, just did my Prime sub, but thought I should do a gift sub as well. Really like your channel. Badge is a bonus. I'm loving this game. Reliant, thank you so much. I really do appreciate your generosity. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. Thank you for popping into chat. Appreciate ya. Oh, Timey, I know how hard it is not to have a great sleep. Timey is the best and the community follows. That is true, Liz. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Timey's been having a rough week. He's been taking it in his stride. He did have some family trauma. We're not going to focus on it too much, but you've been doing good, Timey, and if you ever need a breast, dude, we've got your back, friend.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
And we don't talk about it too much just because Timey does get emotional. We love you, Timey. So yeah, leave him be. But yeah, and thank you everyone who reached out to him and stuff. As I say, if he didn't respond to you here, we didn't address it too much just because he tries to, like, you know, escape you, if I can put it that way. And that's what we always hope this channel is. It's an escape for anyone going through any grief and stuff. And just looking to have a smile, you know? We will leave you be. Yeah. We do in fact have your back, Mr. Timeless Clock Man. It's true. All right. So Timey, we need to go get something called Maya metal. I'm assuming it's in the swamps. That sounds like something you'd find in a gross swamp. And we need to kill more gators for their skin. I know you and Lily stayed on yesterday for about 3 hours. Lily was building and you were doing stuff. Was that all for all this Todd stuff? Is that what we got?
I'll arrange a ship.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if the
Everything's
Todd
for sale
stuff does
somewhere.
anything. I don't know if it does anything, to be honest. I mean, the gator skin, I think it might have been the wrong thing. I mean, does anyone know what Todd leather does? The tar is very needed, but what about the Todd fabric? Because I think we used all our tar for Todd fabric, but I don't actually know if that was the right thing to do, to be honest. That's all. So I think we may have used our tar for Todd fabric. That might have been a whoopsie. I'm not sure.
Wait, really?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh no.
I think so, because yeah, gator skin is the next equipment, not Todd fabric. So I appreciate you doing some grinding here, so you may have wasted your time. Todd fabric is the main way to upgrade gear. What gear though, Kieran? What gear? Because it doesn't upgrade. So for this I need Maya metal. So that's the guy. Oh wait, never mind. Todd fabric. Well, it can upgrade my hat. Oh, but my hat doesn't do anything. Okay, so not all gear. I understand. So if I had different gear. Okay, so if anyone is running the privateers, you will love that. I'm not though. I'm running pikemen. So yeah, Maya metal's my guy. Okay. Metal gear needs metal cloth, and leather gear needs fabric. Okay, I understand. Dang, higher level. Yeah, Madam Diablo, look at me. Sixthbook, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate you. Dunk Spiteful would like to know how long to get your first ship. Also, please explain what happens when people at you. Oh, I'm so sorry, peeps. If you at me in Twitch, I know that it should allow me to see the messages better, but you actually shine bright red on my screen. And I know you'd be like, bright red is good, but you literally look like my bot or something. So I completely ignore most messages that at me. I'm so sorry. It's not a conscious thing. It just happens. Also, Hannah Bet, how's it going? How you doing? Sheptu, welcome. I appreciate the kind words. So yeah, comes from trees. Yes, I've got the tar. I just needed to do something else. So yeah, first ship, folks. Just follow the main quest. It doesn't take that long. Basically, the first main quests are I need a bigger boat, which you follow, and then you just have to get like 100 wood. Your main issue there is nails. There's these like little boxes on the beach that you just use your axe and you chop them up. That's the best way to get nails. You can actually get them quite quickly if you focus on that. And then you do that, and then there's a couple like little camps that you have to assault to get your crewmates back, and then you get the ship. So I mean, don't get me wrong, it probably took me about 6 hours to get the big boat. But I mean, you can do it quicker. If you want to focus getting your ship, you can. Just do I need a bigger boat and rescue your cruise ships. Do main quest, basically. That's it. Kev Tabulous, I'm looking out for it now. I see you. Does there ever come a point in the game that you don't hop island to island? I don't want to put a lot of time building in an hour. I'm moving to a new island. So, Sensei, the answer to that is not what you'd expect. Damn, Thomas, now that is a good YouTube title. The answer to this is not what you'd expect. So, no, you always island hop. You always hop from island to island to island. However, if you haven't noticed in the game, you get these little bells that you build, and every single one of these white destinations is one of those. So basically, the cool thing about the game, and I think the system is great, you can literally go to every island and put a teleporter there, which means if I want to build up here, I can literally come back here. So if you don't notice, we literally go somewhere, and then we just come back to base. And then we can literally just go right back there if we want to. So they've done that so that you don't have to be like, crap, I don't want to build over here. Now I must sail back to there and I can't establish myself. So yeah, the answer is you do island hop, but you can build to your heart's content. That's why we keep managing to come back here. I don't have to sail back here or anything. You literally just teleport. Only 10 bells. 10 bells is still quite a lot. I mean, we don't need all of these. We will be throwing some in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Grex, I'm afraid I think you're wrong. Timmy, did you up the amount of bells we can have, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I didn't. I don't think you can you?
Well, I mean, we've got 12. Can we build another one?
Really?
Should we rev this and see how far we go? Is it 10 per person? I don't know. Oh, you know what? No, some of these might be boss fights. Some of these might be the boss fight ones. That's maybe it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay, no, I gotcha. All right, so we're getting close, But I mean, 10's still plenty. I'm happy with 10, you know? You Dawdle, I am looking out for your secret messages. I see you, madam. There's a max fast travel bells, which you can put down, though. Yeah, but again, peeps, 10 is ton. Sorry, Sim, I did see your message earlier. Hello, Sim. How you doing? I was just monologuing. Hello, Sim. Tortuga and other places have their own. Yeah, I got there. The big bosses have their own bell. Yeah, I got there. The streamer got there eventually. Be patient with him. We know that he's not that intelligent. Hello, Samantha. Hi. Okay. So anyway, long story short, you can put a fast travel where you live and where you build, and you can put it where you go, and you can teleport back. You can also teleport back to your main base at any moment in time while you're sailing your ship. So long story short, I don't think it's a concern that because you're island hopping the whole time you can't build. To TLDR, you can literally build up on the first island you go to, and that can be your forever base quite easily without any need for excessive travel or inconvenience. There we go.
do need to...
Yes?
I was actually in the process of taking down some of our superfluous spells, though.
Timeless, it's 6:38 a.m. where we live. It's too early for the word superfluous.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Like, don't brag just because you got to sleep in. Don't brag because you got to sleep till 6 a.m. He got to sleep till 6 a.m., peeps. He's well rested. Holy moly. Alright, I guess back to the jungle, Tammy. Somebody tells me this new metal will unlock all the things that we need.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I think I would suggest that they should allow this thing to be able to upgrade without you having the ship parts. But I guess that could get confusing if there's a couple ships. But anyway, let me quickly see if there's anything I can do there. Manage my ship. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade any of this stuff. Also, I think we're supposed to be able to find unique versions of this. So I don't actually know if I should upgrade the green ones. Probably not. Or should I get a message when I found the first bell that I can only place 3 bells? 10 seems to be the answer. Alright, I can ascend this hull, Tommy. Do we like this hull? Taking damage no longer affects the duration. You know what? It's 7 Tumbaga. Let's do it. Okay, done. I've ascended my hull, Tommy.
Nice.
And then for shipwright... Okay, and I think our guns are the crappers. Peeps, do you get better guns? Oh, we have to buy them from Tortuga, probably. Maybe we should. Because our guns suck. I tried to fight a Blackbeard freighter, and I literally went in and I'm like, let's split up, and we each got our own ship, and we thought we'd take it out together, and I literally got the best cannon shot I've ever got. I've never hit all of my shots. Every single cannonball pierced into the bosom of that ship, and it did about that much damage. So, yeah, I was like, nope, sail away. And while we were sailing away, it killed Timeless and killed Sim and Lily and everyone died. So, yeah, it was a whole thing. From Steam, is it worth the hype? I think so. In my humble personal opinion, I think so. As I always say to all of you, it really depends on what game you enjoy. I wish you all enjoyed it as much as I do. That would be cool for you. But, yeah, long story short, personal preferences matter, but I think it's really good. If you like survival crafting games, you like pirates, you like action game, you like fun sea combat, yeah, for sure. Isn't it a bit early in the day to be ascending your hull? No, my hull, it's nice and early. It's not superfluous. Tell you, Dawdle, it's not the thing, Timmy.
Yeah, it's not the what thing.
Superfluous. No, I'm joking. I do know the word superfluous, but
of course.
Yeah. Whatevs. Okay, I can also take this wood and crap out of my ship. That's probably a good idea. We can store all of this where it needs to go. We collect a lot of wood at sea, Timeless. Have you noticed this?
We do.
We really do, Tammy. Really and truly. Okay, in fact, all of the stuff can probably come off. I'm pretty sure I can just press shift click. Yeah, okay. But I mean, I quite enjoyed the manual. I know without fail, one viewer's eye was twitching while that was going on. I know not knowing how to quickly transfer inventory is the worst mistake a streamer can make. Have you ever slowly transferred inventory, Tammy?
Transferred inventory.
It's not smart. So are you during stream and you're busy dragging and dropping and press instead of shift clicking?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The judgment is real, right?
Mm-hmm.
Literally the worst? Yeah, I'm sorry, Z. Okay. Tommy, I'm going to give you the following. Please take... Oh. Sim! I thought that was you. I'm pretty sure I can just plonk these in here then. Tommy, I think we need to go sell stuff to Buccaneers so we can make money and stuff. Do you agree?
Yeah, those are what's it called?
We probably should start selling these things to the factions. Have you sold any or not really?
I sold a bunch.
Okay, let's take this. I'm going to go to Tortuga. So, Lily, I believe you did upgrade some of the stuff. Also, Kieran Rai, Lily, I guess this is aimed at you. Kieran Rai did offer assistance if you'd like any more decorations and stuff. I don't want to put pressure on anyone to do anything. But the offer was there. User Kieran Rai did say that that's available if anyone wants it. At least you don't have to patch holes in your boat like Sea of Thieves. That gets stressful in solo play. About 40 hours in progress to the third biome, which I'm having a blast. Only complaint is the ship boarding battles. Do you find them a bit too close quarters? Do you have issues with it? I don't mind the ship boarding. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You upgrade your crew. They go in there. You swing around a bit. You just have to make sure you've eaten a hearty breakfast before you board. It's fine. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's fine. I was reading a horror story set in ZA last night. Spent half of my time having to look up slang. My fave is everyone screaming muggies as the giant insects attacked. Mike's Mind's interesting. Set here. I must be honest, I don't know what... Oh, muggies. Muggies.
Oh, muggies.
Muggies. So anyone else know, muggie is a slang term here for like you can use it for any small creature that's hovering around. So mosquitoes are muggies, flies are muggies, fruit flies are muggies, midges are muggies, everything is muggies. Okay. Mike's Minds, you got me from... I was like, what's a muggy? Okay. And everyone, I can do that hard G sound. Some of you struggle with it. Here we do it like champions. We're used to it. In 1984, you accepted to Annapolis, the U.S. Naval Academy. In the acceptance letter they said there will be a stipend of $275 each month. My mom looked at that and said, I can't afford that, so you cannot go. Found out a couple years later that they were going to pay me. Whoops. The pattern for some decorations are out in the world. I've been gathering them as I can. Nice, Lily. Boarding has issues right now. You have very little room to move. Can get stuck quite easily. Enemies spawn or come out from under you. I put like 6% boarding strength to make it more fair. There's Star-Lords. I mean, we generally do it as a team, so I don't think we get as many issues. But I'm sorry those of you are having issues. I hope the devs sort it out quickly. Writ of pardon from the king. Hey, Crunchy. How's it going? So yeah, all of you can learn about muggies. All right, I'm going to go to Tortuga. Thomas, I think you spent all of our coins. There's only 265 left, which was on my boat. Does that sound correct?
No, I didn't. So I've got some on me.
Okay. I mean, we can still sell all of these things. I mean, this all looks like really valuable stuff. So I'm actually going to go see. Let's go to... Do you know where there's smugglers, Tommy?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so I'm going to go sell all the stuff to smugglers. Let's see. So for anyone who doesn't know, the game has a bunch of different factions who you can build favor with and sell things to. I actually haven't done this yet, so I don't know how the economy works between smugglers. I think all the gold stuff is smugglers. I don't know how the economy works between smugglers, buccaneers, people of Tortuga, etc. But let's go see. Can you lead me to the buccaneers? Sorry, the smugglers. I lied. The smugglers.
Yeah, sure. Let me just...
Do we have a teleporter there?
We do.
Does anyone know which ones they are?
So the smugglers' base is the one just right by Tortuga. So it's the one right next to Tortuga. Southwest of Tortuga.
Tortuga. The smuggler's base is right there, next to
Don't ask unnecessary
Tortuga.
questions. The less you know.
Smuggler. Who do you sell it to here, though?
There is a guy called a buyer, I think.
Also, Mike's Minds, you're so welcome that I taught you how to pronounce that correctly. Are they in the... Oh, they live in caves. Okay. Hi, buyer.
Let's keep it clean.
5 guineas. Ooh. I mean, we don't really need guineas, but... Ooh. Alright. Alright, so this stuff all sells for gold, Timeless. I understand. Okay. Oh, wait, these people would buy these things as well? Okay, but... oh, no, they seem to buy everything. Silver spoons. I thought... Wait. Does everyone buy everything? Is that a thing? Don't do it, it's a trap. Book was in Tulu, the Lost World. Lots of city runabout digging too deep. Nice. Z says it's a trap. Trap. Okay, hold on. Every faction buys different things. Does that just literally look like every single thing that we own back at base? Like those little pot things and... Let's just go see. You don't want to wake the Balrog, that's true. Lillian, do you want to come get some guineas? If you want gold, you can use our gold. I think that's for building pieces. Sold to smugglers. Never mind, look at that. Buccaneers. Smugglers. Okay, I kind of thought that it was different colors meant different things. People have okay, so it's just what they're worth. So the golden stuff gets you golden things. Oh. Okay, it seems like the smugglers... We've been getting a lot of smuggler stuff. Have you noticed this?
So... Yeah, no, you get a ton of smuggler stuff, but you get a lot. We get a bit of stuff to sell to other people as well. The spirits, for example, go to the Buccaneers.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, smugglers definitely seem like they buy the most. Like, at least with what we've got so far.
Also, guineas can be used to buy piastres.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go to Tortuga and see what I can see. Am I the only one who thinks the clouds look really weird but cool? I must be honest, I haven't really looked at them. I think they look cool. I think they look nifty. I like them. Watch out for those pigs from Guinea. Guinea pigs. My goodness. I put 76,000 again in the last 6 days. I'm done with it now. Okay. You played a lot. It's early access. You can keep coming back. All right. Is there not just like a sell all button here? Not really. Dark Lord Cthulhu. Okay, 78 of this. All right, so you don't actually make as much money as I would think. I don't know what I thought we would make. I mean, what am I saying? We should be able to buy a pretty penny of stuff in Tortuga for all of this. Okay, let's see. All right, 950, 61, and then I've got those things there. Are these not smugglers? Oh, brethren. Okay. Them definitely clouds. Sell it for coins of gold. Thank you, Dawdle, for pronouncing that correctly. Gold. That's how it's said. Timeless, how do you pronounce the word?
Gold.
Gold. If anyone has no idea what I'm talking about, I once went to an exhibition on Tutankhamun's tomb. And while you walked around looking at the artifacts that were inside of Tutankhamun's tomb, there was a recording that was of the man's diary who discovered Tutankhamun's tomb. So the guy wrote down his recollections of what he saw whilst he was investigating the tomb. And the guy who read this out decided that that's how you pronounce the word. So I walked around this thing for about 2 hours, and the whole time he's like, and then I opened it there, a room adorned with gold, and in the center of the room was a golden casket. When I opened up the casket, there was more gold, and a further smaller sarcophagus made of gold. And after 2 hours, I was like, gold. So yeah, that's how I say that now. I've lost the other meaning of it. Gold.
Every mark counts.
We should all be so enthusiastic. I know. And there was a body adorned with gems and jewelry of gold. He was very happy about it. He was really excited.
Finest wares, mate.
So I was thinking ship stuff, Tommy. What do you reckon? So again, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, these are the factions. You sell to the factions.
Never simple.
I can also get some staff. 30% chance to make extra elixirs. Okay, so that's pretty cool, I guess.
We pay well to the... You fight for us? You're
Sorry, okay, so
equipped.
brandy style. Okay, so this is like cosmetics that I can get. Guild.
These came from
Yield.
deep
Okay, so this person we've actually leveled up pretty high. So we've got some naval tactics, and we can get plans for buildings. Okay, and we can buy guineas, and okay, so we can convert here. I understand. Okay, cool. Straw roofs. Okay, so Lady Lily probably has been building all of these things. Nice. Okay. And then this
Don't think too
person.
hard, friend.
Don't think too hard, friend. Oh, these guys are level 1. Okay, more building stuff. Oh, no. This is the stuff I actually need. Crap. Devastating guns. Alright, I guess it's about time we start making friends with this particular guild. Let's just quickly check this one.
That's the best we've got.
Okay, and these people, you guys also... Okay, so I see we've been going into the decorations. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to get us into
Show me
the
what you
practical
want.
stuff. We literally don't have a single level with these people. Let's just pump it up.
Do we have any specific resource requirements other than tar and leather?
Tools. make the
Crocodile
hunter.
hide, Tommy, but I'll come help you. Tempered stuff. This is probably going to be too expensive, right? Tempered. Does anyone know the resource requirement? Should I just go for these guns instead of these ones? Or should I unlock these? These are really good guns, but I probably can get the blueprint, but then not be able to get the gun. It's not so bad. I don't know if I've got the stuff. Rob, how's it going? Is it time to be a bully in the alley? Hey, oh, bully in the alley. I prefer the devastating versions. Okay, let me read. After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reloading speed by 30 seconds. Times we're still using 12-pounders, yeah?
Yeah.
Hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies raked effect for 25 seconds. All damage dealt to affected targets is increased by 10%. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's devastating. And then these ones have... After reloading, hitting enemy within 4 seconds, reload speed. Oh, okay. I think it's kind of the same thing. 36. Oh, okay. No, I don't actually need the 36 pounders. Never mind. We don't have ships that can have a 36 pounder, do we?
I don't think so.
All right, devastating it is.
Although there is another ship we can get, frigate. One of the guys have it. I don't know if we have that guy up to level 4 though. I think he needs to be level 4 for him.
Oh, yeah. The devastating also gets 15% reload speed when ascended. Nice. Okay, I know devastating 12-pounders. Okay, and then Tommy's not wrong. There is another ship, but I bet you this new ship's going to need more stuff, Tommy. Frigate. Brig. So I actually already own this thing, so getting this guy to level 4 would give us the better ship. I guess we can move him along. Move along like I know you do. Oh, that did not do as much as I'd hoped. Alright, I didn't even think we were getting this guy to level 3. Oh well. We tried. Okay. We need good, insignias of good. Alright, devastating 12-pounders is what we have now. Balloonson, I hope you're so good. You have a billion spare rep tokens if you want, says Kieran. Thank you, friend.
Don't we have tokens at base?
Now to move along, what, by the song I was singing into a shanty. When all you gotta keep is strong, move along like I know you do. Arr. Even when your hope is lost, move along, just to make it through. Am I illiterate? Is Seance? No. You click the link, you must be literate. Demon blood? Oh, so I shouldn't be using my voice, peeps. I got to do voiceover work tomorrow. I sound like Krusty the Clown singing that. What are you talking about? Are you going to get a frigate just to disassemble it almost immediately? No, you dawdle. That only happened to you. I'm so sorry. We found something better. We found something more desirable. And because of that, you had to pay the ultimate price. And for that, I do apologize. But you know what they say? Easy come, easy go. You never earned your name. I'm so sorry. And so it was taken from you. So sorry. So sorry.
I need more coffee to function.
Rupture your dawdle. Rupture your dawdle. Exactly. All right. Devastating 12-pounders. You should be drinking some freaking water, says Z. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, madame. 12-pounders. Devastating. I love the fact that they're not called devastating 12-pounders. Tommy, what do you think about 12-pounders? Devastating. It reminds me of, and I don't mean to sound like it, have any of you ever heard of like directly translated stuff? So it'll be like, oh, the English translation of that is man who does backflips. Hilarious. And the hilarious is part of it. So I like that. 12-pounders. Devastating. I've ripped down and rebuilt my base several times. Stoked at what I've created. It sounds fantastic. All right, Thomas, our guns are about to become devastating.
Nice.
Ooh, and then they can reload quicker. All right. Good. And then let's upgrade them. Uh-oh. Tommy, do you have any more shipwright tools? Can you... Crap.
Yeah, we can get more.
I'd probably need about 8. I don't know how expensive they are. Can you look into that?
I don't know, shipwright tools are cheap. They're only like 10 per shipwright tool. How many do we need?
Oh, okay. Well, I've got 650. I probably need, let's just get 10, maybe? I mean, if they're cheap, get like 15. You should, of course, have created them as the level 11 to skip all of these upgrade steps. You're not wrong. Although, that being said, Crunchy, I have looked at that on other equipment where I actually think it was better to make it at a lower level and upgrade it. Just because of the rarity of the items. So, I think... So, like this thing, you see, you're going to need 5 of this, you're going to need that. I don't know if that's just the upgrade tool, I don't know. But I mean, I'm always like, oh yeah, copper. Cheap. I don't care about copper. But I don't know, maybe I'm being stupid. It's the same, okay. Because it looked like in order to make it 11, you don't use the cheaper stuff. So, if you take a look-see here, as I was saying, I mean, maybe I'm being stupid. Let's see. Okay, so this thing, if you wanted to build it, would need wood and copper. That's all you'd need. Then to get to level 6, you need hardwood, iron, and smithing flux. Now, I do know you need these to upgrade it, but I don't know if it just skips those things or if it does actually use extra of these to get to level 6. So if this is the level 6 upgrade requirement, then I am a total fool. But if it's not, then I did save a little bit of the better resources. I appreciate them listing it that way. Keeps all the 12-pounder options together, etc. I hear you. Alphabet.
I put away the shipwright's tools into one of the chests.
Thank you, Timey. Manthos, nice to see you. So, peeps, we are going to... Our combat at sea today, Timeless, is going to be... Crap. I did not mean to craft that. It's going to be devastating. Worth it solo? I think so. It really depends on your relationship. So, in all honesty, I prefer games like this with people. Definitely. But I know a lot of people who like them solo and have fun with it. So if you want to play solo and you enjoy the game, then yeah, why not? Also reminder, peeps, you can, as I've said a million times, you can change the difficulty. So you can always reel it in to make it a bit better for you in your solo playthrough. All right. We actually have proper guns, Tammy.
Nice.
Plenty of action? Yeah, I like it. So, okay, let me just give you an example quickly of the ship combat. So the ship combat, so the cool thing about the game is they have actually made it for solo play and for team play. So, I'll quickly show you. Let me just put my cannons in. I can actually probably upgrade our keel as well. Probably should. Maybe
before we head off on our ships, come with me to Tortuga.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds to just quickly show a view of this, Tammy.
Sure, I'll come with you too.
Also, Tammy, can you quickly, while you're at Tortuga, can you look at the, what was I just looking at? Oh, if there's a better version of boarding stuff. I'm literally just showing how the sea combat works. So Timey's on my ship here. If I want to, Timeless can man the cannons. Timeless man the cannons.
Alright.
There you go. So while I'm sailing around, Timey can do the cannons and shoot them off. Go shoot the port side cannon. Oh, in fact, I want to see if that thing worked that people said yesterday. Shoot trees, Timeless? Someone said someone stand... Oh, it does work. Oh, crap.
Oh,
So yeah, apparently if you want to harvest, one of you sits in the ship and then shoots down trees and the other person goes and collects the wood.
Oh wait, hold
Timber!
on. Change the to change shot. That'll probably be better.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Let's try here.
Where are you shooting? Port side.
No.
I think you missed or it didn't do anything.
No, I think actually the other cannons are better.
Alright, either way, that's pretty cool. Damn, look at that, dude. I like that, so you
That's
can help
cool.
your friends harvest wood. Alright, as I was saying though, but if Timeless wasn't here, so if you're playing the game solo, then you literally just right-click. So while you're sailing, you right-click, and I can do the cannon there, I can do the cannon there, I can do the cannons at the front. So they've made it really, really easy for you to do this. Cannonballs are not a consumable. You can shoot as much as you want. However, you do need to get resources for them in order to upgrade them. So that's actually what I'm busy doing now. I just got a better cannon. So you do need to upgrade your cannons and stuff. So that's where the grind comes in on the cannons and stuff. If you want better ones, you need better resources so you can plonk them in here. So I'm actually looking at upgrading my hull now and my tactics. Timey, I'll come with you to Tortuga now. Just can you take a look, see if there's better boarding equipment. So this is for when
Sure
your
thing.
pirates go and do this.
So I think you can upgrade your boarding equipment, but I haven't actually seen anybody selling boarding equipment stuff.
Okay.
But I'll double check.
Alright, but our ship should actually be tanky now, and it should be able to shoot pretty hard. And I didn't see upgrades for the naval tactics, so that's fine. Okay, I'll come meet you at Tortuga.
Alright.
Is this on the same level as fishing with explosives? I think so. I think you're being mean to the trees, but that's okay. Michael Jackson can make a music video about it. You're locked to the beginning of Act 2. Waiting for my friends. Your friends are like, wait for us. Alright, buddy. Twitch stream. Devastating. Balloonson, I hope you're so good. I clear cut wood with cannons. Don't tell the Environmental Protection Agency. Yeah, no one tell them. I agree,
So
Caden. Yeah?
yeah, we don't. There's nobody sells.
Boarding gear.
Yeah.
Okay, but then I can upgrade the crappy green one, right?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what I'm
you can
hearing.
upgrade the crap green one. Alright, follow me, Dunks. Where are you?
I'm right here. Hey, lady.
Who are you? I don't know you.
She doesn't know me.
Wait, don't you have a quest for her?
No, lady doesn't know me, Tammy. She doesn't want to talk to me. I'm a
But you-
stranger. Stranger
remember
danger.
that-
And you know what? Good for
remember that
lady.
sh-
That's right.
No, remember that ship we found in the middle of nowhere that we had to find evidence on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's related to that.
Did you do anything since it? Hey, Netters. All the love to you, Netters. I'm glad you're having fun. You want to dunk? Sorry, peeps. I literally just took a bite of this and I don't have water. Maybe he's right. Maybe I do need to go get water. You want to dunk pirate emote? I can look into that if you like. Peeps, I actually need an emote artist. That's what I need. So if you take a look at all my emotes, our emote artist is gone. So the little bandit cat ones aren't actually unique to us. You can buy them as sort of a pack. That means they're far cheaper, but they're not unique. So I like my own emotes. And then the pixel ones, that artist is gone. So I'm being like paralyzed trying to decide what emotes to get. Do you peeps want cute ones? Do you want derpy, funny ones? Do you want more pixel ones? Do you want? And the problem is there's no right answers. So I don't know. And then I found a couple artists that are okay, but then it's like, yeah, I mean, I know you should pay. Quality deserves quality money, but I don't have $100 per emote. You know, I don't have $100 per emote. So there's a balancing act there between quality and price and stuff, and I'm just trying to find it, you know, for my own budget and stuff. Snow, you must thank you so much for the raid. How many players can play co-op? 8. 8 players if you got a server going. Is it still 4 for local hosting, Tammy, or can you do it? I think you can do it 8 on local hosting as well. You're playing some Timberborn? Nice.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
Okay. Let's go through. All right, so Timey, sorry, what was the quest called? Sacrificial Lamb. Or what was it called?
Yes, or Sacrificial Lamb.
Apparently I didn't get all the stuff, or there's a look for clues about the killers is what I've got.
No.
No, but mine's in the fog of war, Timey, so... I mean, I can go do it right now.
You wanna go do it? I mean, no, it's several steps. I don't think it'll be a while.
Okay. You can buy a $100 mode from an artist now, then if they die, you can sell it for a huge profit, says Slug. It doesn't quite work that way. Or does it? Do you peeps want the NFT rights to Dunk Star emotes? Hey? For $100, you can get the NFT rights to the Woohoo Man. How does that work, Tommy? Do I just have to exclaim that live on the internet and then that's legally binding? I don't know how it works. Using nothing but blockchain something NFTs. I buy that for $1. Nah, $100 is the going price. Obviously, I get life rights to be able to utilize the Woohoo Man. I'd say that has to be our best emote, right, Timeless? The Woohoo Man, yeah?
Yeah, the Woohoo Man's cool.
The Woohoo Man's cool, look at him. I like him. I like the Woohoo Man. I like them when they assemble when there's more than one. Woohoo Man is okay, but when there's Woohoo Man, holy moly. Peeps, can someone please put, well, I suppose there's 3 of them now, the Woohoo Man. There are the Woohoo Man. Woohoo Man, assemble! Thank you, Chimera. Assembling the Woohoo Man. Did the second boss on normal was easy enough, first try. Gids? Wow, you must have watched me do it in order to learn how to do it correctly. Hey, Timey?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's a very, very, very fun fight. Wait, Balloonson, did you manage to get 57 Woohoo Men and then make one of them larger than the other Woohoo Men? How did you do it? Can you enlarge only one emote out of many? Interesting. Why do a quest when we could shop and manage resources instead? Proceeding to hire an artist to make Woohoo woman. So much Woohooage. Thank you everyone for the Woohooage. I've never been a spam the emote kind of streamer. Is this my sort of generic streamer arc? Can I make a request?
Yeah.
I'd like to make a request.
Sure.
Lady Lily Sim, I'd like to make a request. Can we never, ever put bandages in a chest ever? Because otherwise I get deposited away and then I have no bandages. I caught that only because I was using my eyes and stuff, you know? But I don't always do that. I don't always use my eyes. You know? Or put it in like a chest that's full, like full to the brim. Yeah, like this one can have bandages. There we go. I suppose if we remove the stones or something, it'll probably change. But yeah. The almighty Matt, thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate you. I don't ever do that. I use too many, says Lady Lily. Yeah, I can't. Who's this person that's got so many bandages they can deposit them like they're nothing, Tiny?
I don't actually know.
Sim is the Jew. Sim, how many? Are you walking around with 457 bandages, Sim? Sim's got so many bandages, he doesn't know what to do with them.
I try to keep my bandages on me.
Yeah, my bandages are usually in my wounds. I always have like a lack of bandages. I don't have the inventory space, says Sim. Sim's just too good at the game, Timey. I have a separate do not quick deposit area. Dawdle, that is so smart. And I'm sure that Dawdle follows the rules. Judging by their playstyle. They're very, very limited playstyle, see. But what if the chest has an ouchie? Oh, that's fair. If the chest has an ouchie, I guess we can heal it. Alright. I have a death bag here. I don't know if that's got anything on it. I don't think so. I think this is where my bag disappeared. Yes, we can get rid of that. And then we will head for power. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, and I'm going to listen to Zawanechi, and I am going to go get some water. So, peeps, I'll be back in just 2 seconds. When I return, we're going to go to a high-level area, and we're going to show Dominion to the world. Our ship is way more powerful than it was, Timey, just so you know. So, all should be well. All should be good. I guess I can upgrade this as well. I can disassemble my old cannons, I guess. Finally, no, listen, peeps. You know, you got to prep. You got to prep. I know you're joking, but we got to prep. I can't just give you people action as you come in here. I've got to there's got to be like a little bit of play that happens before the action time. It's like some sort of like before play, or perhaps like foreplay for short. You know, we can't just get into the action. That's not cool. That's not cool. We have to play a bit before, definitely. Pre-playing, yeah. I think it means you're getting water. Oh. Finally, I understand. Okay. Nice man. He's got to put me to sleep before it gets exciting. I always have to make a chest to the side and like bandages go here. That's exactly it. Did you know that we need more sewing? You need to sew our pirates better gear so they can board good, Timey. Did you know that? We're out of tanned leather, Timey. Is it hard to make?
No, tanned leather is not hard to make.
Will you make some quick?
Wait, we had a tanned leather? I just deposited some.
Yeah, I used it all to upgrade. Apparently, leather and sewing is how we get our group better board. Like, if you think about it, it makes sense. Like, we're sewing them armor and stuff, you know?
Gotcha.
Hey, mate. Hey, welcome on in. Looking again, this game, do you recommend? I do recommend this game. I think it's fun. It's a very cool survival crafting game with pirate themes. The combat's very fun. The ship stuff is very fun. The game has a lot of quality of life that you'd want from the genre. But as I always say, I always put a little asterisk there, which is it depends if you like this type of game. You know? That being said, I do think all of you that don't like survival crafting games, you should join us. Because I never used to like survival crafting games either. I was like, dude, I don't want to chop down trees. What a waste of my time. Harvest resources? That's so dumb. So dumb. And then after a while I tried the game, I was like, oh no, this is cool. It's quite rewarding, actually. I mean, I do have a co-host who does co-hosty things for me. But yeah, I'm a survival game expert. It's true. Araberry, how's it going? For example, bandages go in the chest next to the workbench chest. Reverse. I just go to all the chests and press Q. This is the first one I played. I think this is a great one to start with, says Udawdle. I agree. It's pretty easy to get into. I'd argue there's one that's done by the same publishers that's easier to get into. It revolves around little critters and stuff that you have to get. I don't think the publisher would mind me punting the other game on the page, but anyway, we won't talk about it. But that one's also very, very, very good to get into survival games. It's like some sort of world of friends. Friend world. Almost. In the airport to head to Berlin for work this week. How are you doing? I'm going so good, Araberry. Good luck in Berlin. Oh, what's happening in Berlin? I once read a crime book that happened in Berlin. It was about an agency in Berlin. They were doing all sorts of things. Exciting and stuff. Break water, please. Okay, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go. Timey, have you done the thing? No, he hasn't tanned my leather yet. All right, Thomas is gonna tan my leather whilst I'm away. I'm gonna go for a stretch break, peeps. I'll put in some sea shanties while I'm gone. I just need to get water, otherwise Z will never, ever, ever leave me alone. Which is exactly why I don't get water, because I never want her to leave me alone. You know? I think I'm alone now. And then I'll cry, because that would suck. Hey!
Under your hand, Captain. Way, hey.
Alright, enjoy, peeps. Enjoy. Let's do that. And then this. Alright, peeps. You have a good one. I'll see you in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream, you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you after this for adventure, romance, intrigue. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. You're not going to want to miss it. See you in a bit.
Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me John L's and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Roll, boys! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home, rolling home, dear land to thee.
All right, there we go.
All together. Go your cursed.
Is this in-game music? That was the in-game music. Sorry, everyone, for interrupting your shanties. I'm so sorry. Now you have to listen to me again instead of the beautiful, beautiful voice of my crew. This is Dante. He's our tenor. This is Philippe. He's our soprano. Rolling home to Tortuga. He has a beautiful voice like this. It's magnificent. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. You're making soon frigate ship. Maybe. I need to upgrade the guys, but soon, maybe soon. We've just upgraded our freighter. We'll see. I also do like the fact that the upgrades can be transferred to your next ship. That's actually a pretty cool little aspect of it. We'll probably end up getting different cannons because I'm sure it can take 36 pounders, but we'll see. I do find it weird that the 36 pounders have been so they've been able to be crafted, but you can't put them in anything yet. Also, Timey, where's my tan leather, Timey? Where's my tan leather, Timey? Bees.
It's covered.
Hey?
What's it called? What was I gonna say now? Oh yeah, couldn't we put it in the fast ship so like the fast ship could have the
No, it could have 24 pounders. So we've got 12 pounders, and then there's 24s and there's 36s, but we still don't have a ship that can have 36s. I'm assuming it's the frigate. How devastating are the 36 pounders? You don't know. But yeah, thank you for noticing I'm hydrated. If any of you are thirsty who are watching this, you've come to the right place to get hydrated. Meeting with the Backstreet Boys. So let me show you the shape of my bow. Is that their pirate song, Timey?
I didn't know they had a pirate song.
They do. So let me show you the shape of my bow. It's about their ship, Timey. You don't know that one? Keel holds back. All right. You know that one?
Holds back. No, you're talking
So
nonsense.
scallywags, where are you at? You know that one? You filthy, filthy bilge rat. You don't know that one? Am I a scallywag? Arr. You don't know that one? Am I an ugly hag? Yar. No? You don't know that one?
Yar.
We should write Backstreet Boys themed pirate songs. I think this is a hit. I'm game. Ship is almost like 2 size 5 guns you can board left, right, 2 front and each. How devastating. Okay, sorry. So the one ready to be hydrated. Get in, car. Pull in. Pull in. Get in is actually British. Get in. Have you heard that one, Timey? Thomas, please do the definition of the following terminology. Pull in. If someone says you're pull in, what does it mean?
It means join us.
Yeah, join us. Pull in. And we use it often. Everyone just, yeah, dude. Someone agrees with you. Sweet, pull in. You agree. Pull in. You're with us now. No, their pirate song was Everybody Shake Your Booty. I don't think I know which one that is. Oh, yeah, I do recall it. Yeah, there you go. You have all heard it. Sounds familiar, yeah. I love a good yarn. I'm so sorry, peeps. My singing is not the best. I try, though. I try. We say pull up. Sir, did you hydrate? I did hydrate. I did hydrate. Otherwise, Bizu would never have said. Bizu looked at me and deemed me to be worthy of curing thirst. Admiral Revan, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you, friend. Hope all's been going on with your sea adventures. All right, Timeless, please can we get tanned leather?
Yeah, no, I'm working on it.
Is it, because if it's going to take a while, I don't care, Timeless. It's for the boarding equipment. I'd rather go for adventure. Like, how long are we talking?
5 minutes.
Can you... 5 minutes? What the hell are we going to talk about for that long? Oh, God, does anyone have any conversation? 5 minutes? I could be dead by then.
Well, why don't you go get me some tar while you're at it? Go chop down some trees in the dangerous crocodile woods.
I was born in the crocodile woods. I fear them not.
You're gonna totally die in the crocodile woods.
Nah, that's Hook. Hook's scared of crocodiles. I ain't scared of crocodiles. Is that Snoot? Oh my goodness. Now, folks, I can categorically stay. Okay, show us your... That's all you want me for. That's all I'm good for. Oh, all right. Okay. For anyone who's new around here, I have, through an honestly months of effort, I put together a raid video which showcases each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see while you're in this place. Enjoy. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. There will be no further questions. We have no idea where we are, raid. Peeps, if you don't know Snoot, Snoot is a delightful, delightful streamer. She is a Dik-Dik, which is a form of creature that has attributes of a creature, Timers. At first, I thought she was Anteater-esque, but once I saw a Dik-Dik, I knew, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to have assumed species on you. That was wrong of me. And I won't do that again. Very witty, very lovely, friend of the stream for a long, long time. I may or may not have seen a human once with their hand up Snoot's bottom. That actually did happen. It was quite weird. Snoot was like in Japan, and there was this woman who was kind of like hiding behind a wall, and her hand was up Snoot's bottom, and Snoot was like going like, "Hey everybody, how are you?" It was again, it seemed, I was like, "Snoot, are you okay? Like, is this okay?" Because it was weird. Snoot also looked a bit different. They looked more sort of Muppety, but yeah, anyway, it was weird and it was strange, and I didn't think that's TOS. I don't think you're allowed to have a woman do that to you live on stream. But anyway, it was a delightful piece of content, and you should all go see Snoot if you would like to make a good friend. And Chopper hangs out there. Yeah, my own dad hops out there. Hangs out there, hops out there. Further question, do you hydrate properly while making that video? Yes, I did. Snoot isn't an anteater, no, it's a dick dick. Snoot's a dick dick. That's what it is. Harry, welcome on in. Ren, welcome on in. Welcome on in to everyone, and thank you for the follows. I appreciate you a ton. I'm busy playing a pirate-themed survival game. Now, Snoot, I know that you're a big fan of a particular game where you build stuff and you sail on seas and you make little settlements and you fight bosses, and this game is actually very similar in style to that. It's very good. It's very good. It's pirate-themed. It's very cool, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Very, very fun survival game. I'm very bad at that game. Timmy and we were not the best at Valheim, were we, Timmy?
No, not really.
No, but we are very good at this game. We are very good at this game. So yeah, of all the games I'd related to, it's most similar to Valheim. It's got its own thing. It's got its own style. It's definitely heavily influenced by a lot of other survival games, but they've made a really, really, really cool combination of stuff for it. I like it a lot. I'm a fan for sure. Hop in. They don't have rules around showing your foam hole so far. Oh, very curious. It's very, very good. The naval combat, the cool thing about this game is it's designed to be played single player or multiplayer, and the ship-based combat is very cool. The land combat, there's some really awesome bosses. To me, it's a bit more skills-based than something like Valheim. Valheim is very dependent on the equipment that you've got, which is fair. You know, it's a survival game. You are supposed to grind equipment, and if you have bad equipment in this, you will get one shot. But it's also skills-based. Like, you could go into the bosses naked and just like, wreck their faces. So it's very good. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly, Juffy, thank you. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, if you gift a sub, Juffy, you might have got more than you anticipated. You now get, if you look next to you, Dawdle's name there, you get a dodo that you can put next to your name. Anywhere on Twitch, you can do that anywhere. And if you go show your friends and family and say, look at this, they'll be like, what is that? You go, that's a dodo. And they'll be like, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'm proud of you. You're amazing, you're incredible. Where did you get that? And say, at some dude's stream. Wavy, how's it night? I don't know. Peeps, I'm so tongue-tied today. Wavy, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Timeless is the one who got poor sleep. I actually slept a bit better yesterday, and my brain is like... Do you ever get that? You actually sleep well, and your brain sucks. So yeah, it's my fault for not getting insomnia last night. I actually slept, and now apparently my brain doesn't know what to do with this newfound strength. Did you do your vocal exercises? I do my vocal exercises every day. If anyone is a streamer and you stream a lot, please listen to me. Particularly, I know there's one streamer in here who raises her voice every now and then. Do vocal warm-ups. I actually, due to streaming, ripped my vocal cords. And it was a whole thing, and it lasted for months. And it was very bad, and I had to go see the ENT, and it was a whole thing. So anyway, long story short, do vocal warm-ups before you stream. It's bad. Yeah, you know who you are. I remember that. Yeah, that was horrifying. Yeah, every day my voice is kind of sounding like this. So it can be avoided just by, you just hum. You go a bit, and then you go, the arsonist has oddly shaped feet, before you sort of get too excited and stuff. So yeah, just so the best one to do, keep your lips sealed and go just like hum softly before you speak. Did you know you're on the Steam page for Windrose? I did, Cavalier. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Timey, okay. Also, if anyone doesn't know, I actually am biding time here by not playing. I'm waiting for my companion here to make me tanned leather. Are you working on it?
I am, and I told you to go get tar.
What are you even working on? I can, I bet you I can make this. No, where? In fact, where? I don't believe you. Where are you? Where is he? Because I'm actually just going to make the tan leather myself. I actually believe... Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, Timeless. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Tan leather. Wait, what are you actually pretending to do instead of... I am working on the tan... Timeless? Are you seeing another pirate? Where are you? What are you doing? Peeps, he's been promising this for 20 minutes before the break. What has he been doing? I just remembered how you make tan leather, and it's not complicated at all. What?
It's super complicated.
Wait, but for reals, what are you doing? What are you getting up to, you sack of... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe he just wanted you to learn how to press the button. For anyone who doesn't know, I played this game for 50 hours where I did everything myself. Everything myself. I knew how to do every bench. I'm in with this game. I'm not going to lie, there's some games I've played with Timus where he did everything that I didn't even know what to do. So if you tell me, like, if I'm busy playing a certain other game where the building's really good and you're like, do that, I'm like... Huh? But, no, I'm in with this game. I know how to do everything in this game. I'm in. I've played this game for 96 hours now. I'm in. I'm good. He's doubtfiring you? Yeah, he's doubtfiring me. For anyone who doesn't know, Mrs. Doubtfire was a classic movie. It had a scene in it which is not unique to the movie, and it's where at one point the main protagonist has to pretend that he's himself and an old woman that he is dressed up simultaneously at the same restaurant through numerous humorous shenanigans, and Timeless is doubtfiring me.
Oh,
Why
man,
does
that
Timeless
movie
sound like he's
brings-
on a walkie-talkie in front of a mobile phone in front of a microphone? Snoot, does Timey sound bad? It's
what?
probably because he's not leaning into his microphone, because he's doubtfiring me.
How do I sound now?
Yeah, there you go. Is that better? Does he sound better now, Snoot? So yeah, anyway, so that's good. Okay, I actually need 7 of these. Alright, so I'll just put them... Oh, no, actually, I don't want tarred fabric. I want tanned leather, so more of the tan and stuff. Sound like he's calling from the train. It's weird, though. Every now and then people do come in. So Timey never changes anything about his microphone except maybe, like, the location.
Yeah, I never touch
There
anything
it's
about
at.
my microphone.
Does he sound better, though? Does he sound better? Sit up straight, Timus, talking to your microphone well.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but...
There you go. Does he sound better now? He sounds normal to me. Time we've all gathered here today because we need you to talk about your doubtfiring habit. Sounds the same to me. Interesting. Alright, well, in light of you not making me leather and sounding like garbage, Timeless, I'm afraid... I mean, I can't fire him because he's literally the head of HR, so yeah. Alright, anyway, he wasn't making me leather, he was doing something else. So, I guess we'll just proceed in the game without him. Bizarre. Off with his head? Yeah. I mean, what do we actually think he was doing? Like no cap, Timus, why were you lying to us that you were making leather? Like, what was so...
No, I technically was making leather for you, but also for someone else who's got far...
Doubtfiring.
more-
Are you making stuff for Lady Lily? Are you choosing moderator over streamer? Is that what you're doing?
Lady Lily's making us a herb.
Oh. Peeps, he's cheating on me with a moderator. Just so that Lady Lily can build here. He's off doing tasks for Lady Lily. Oh, I'm Lady Lily. I'm building a base. I need stuff for my base. Meanwhile, streamer sits there absolutely begging for leather. Please, please, please give me hard leather. And no, none of that. I mean, the base is looking very pretty. You're doing good work,
It's
Lily.
looking good, right?
You're doing very good work.
Lily, how much of your leather can I give to Dunks? I'll give him 2.
You think this game would be fun solo? Yeah, I think it would be cool solo. I definitely prefer playing games like this with teammates. But I did show off earlier, like, you can do, like, the combat and stuff solo. The ship combat, you don't have to, like, it doesn't work like Sea of Thieves or something like that where it's, like, very complicated. It's a lot more arcadey, but I like it. Arcadey is definitely a word. So literally, you just have to sit on the wheel and then I just right-click and go shoot my cannons.
Whoa. Oh, I thought we were under attack.
Or your crew can help you. So the system actually works very well. What adventures we're going on? Sim, we're going to go back into the bad place. And we're going to, hopefully, be able to get some good stuff. You need something called tempered... Actually, I can't remember what it's called. Maya metal, is that right? Maya metal.
Yeah.
Maya metal. Maya
I brought
cloth.
some of the stuff that... I brought some of Lady Lil's leather to you.
Okay. Upgrade. I already put the thing away. Rob.
Also,
No comments. Yeah.
There's a. I did drop off some hearty egg broth and seafood platters and sun milk tonic into the food barrel near the campfire.
Thank you, Tammy. You do good work. All right, let's go adventure.
All right.
All right, our boarding crew is now more powerful than they've ever been. Would you peeps like to see content? Who would like to see content?
Then if you want to see content, come to Lady Lil's place. It's amazing.
No, she's not finished. Lady Lily, when Lady Lily's done, so peeps, this is just our temporary base. Our permanent base is just over there. It's going to be good.
It's actually looking... It's not finished yet, but it's starting to look pretty good.
I've said so many times, folks, what's the best part about building? It's not actually necessarily the building itself, which can be cool, but the decorating is where it's at.
Yeah.
And you can see Lady Lily is decorating up a storm. So nice if you think that building ever ends. It does when the limit of pieces stops. I don't know when that is. Yeah, it's looking pretty slick. It's looking pretty slick. Look at this kitchen area, Timeless.
I know,
Oh,
right?
look at our kitchen. I know what people feel like now on Extreme Makeover Home Edition. Wait, this is my kitchen? I think that's the right reaction, right?
You know, let's go. We'll look at it better when she's done, because it's actually looking quite nice. Holy heck!
Yeah, he used the word actually because he had no faith in you, Lily.
And there's a bathroom outside.
That is not for pottying, Timey. No go potty. Although Timeless has told many exploits of his bidet, like, I don't know.
Wait, what? Exploits of my bidet? What? I have no.
I don't want to get
exploits
into
of
it. You get
bidets.
bidet people and you get non-bidet people, and it just doesn't, you know, the two mentalities don't gel. Timeless built that? No, Lady Lily built that. Lady Lily is building it and decorating it for us. It's going to look beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't build any of that.
Some
I just
built me the
helped
base in
Lily gather
Alpha.
the
Some
resources
built me
for
the
them.
base in Alpha. She did such a good and sterling job. Now my other moderator is rising to the occasion. Sim is coming to fight with us. The only thing is then we drag poor Lady Lily along to boss fights, and she gets stomped. Because all she's been building. We don't even give her proper gear. In fact, let's quickly do Sacrificial Lamb, Tommy. Let's test out a new ship. Because we have been upgrading it. Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
I'll meet you in home base.
No, not home base. The one I'm at now.
Right.
Bidet people and Benite people, exactly. It's Bidet and Benite. Hey, Hissy, how's it going? How you doing?
Hey, you see.
Okay. Slick Toxic, welcome. I try to build a boss a nice chair or something, and he smashes it on my head. Shrug. That's not me. Never. All right. Let's track this quest, I suppose. So I kind of did this yesterday. I just want to test. So my ship, technically, we should be way more powerful now. Do you want to test it?
How do I test it?
Well, we're gonna. If we see anyone, we kill them. Timeless.
Ah. You didn't repair the ship at
That's
base.
not the hell.
Oh,
That's the win.
and we didn't make repair kits like we were supposed to. Damn it! You know what? It doesn't matter. The ship is way more powerful than it was before, so we are equi-powerful now.
The sacrificial lamb quest is probably way below the level that's required, so we should be able to do it easily.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Apparently. Rolling home. Rolling home.
Wait, there is actually the bit of pull we can do that's just north of us, and that's a ship battle.
Well, we didn't repair our ships, so that's bad.
No more.
As my only issue with these sea shanties is they don't have any ladies singing, and we are all ladies in the game. So I think the game does need to have at least one female crew member And then we can have like a beautiful soprano in there. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May. Sorry, that was probably the worst impersonation of a lady
Yeah,
ever.
you probably find the band they used to sing the shanties might not have had.
I hear you. Who do you think's actually carrying the chorus, though? Which one of our scurvy dogs?
Oh, it's definitely the guy, that single guy, the old fogey. You can hear him, right? The one with the...
I've learned from... do any of you ever like playing the game of listening to a singer, vocalist, lyricist, however you want to call them, singing and then being like, let me guess what this person looks like. And it is never, ever, ever correct. Ever.
Yeah,
And sometimes it's spectacularly wrong. Like, spectacularly wrong. You're like, that's not even the same species. I thought it was a human, but that's actually being sung by a crazy frog. Wow, okay. Every time I hear Maggie, I keep thinking of Wake Up Maggie by Rod Stewart. Main reason was bad luck having women on board back then, says Randall. Well, then Tommy and I are bad luck. And Sim.
That's it, they
Sim is
were-
terrible luck.
There were female pirates back then as well.
You love that game? Z, do you ever get it right? Have you ever got it right?
Maggie, Maggie, May.
Alright, these are only level 3. Should we see? So technically we should like one-shot these. Should we give it a go, Tommy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, let's see. Go for it. Okay, let's see how much damage our guns do.
Alright, I'm on the port side.
Starboard coming in.
They're on the starboard. Oh, no, it's cool. Sim's here. Sim's got the starboard.
I mean, is that... Do we like that? Okay, bow. Port.
Oh, that was too late on the port.
Okay, that's cool. We can do... Bow. Starboard. Yeah, I'd say we're way more powerful. I mean, this thing's not even... Holy crap, look at that. Yeah, dude. Is ramming ships a good thing? It is, actually. Strange enough. Port side, Tammy.
Yeah, I got it. Got a crit.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Also, our cannons, I actually do think, are recharging faster. Okay, Sim, finish them off. Show Timey how it's done, Sim.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for crits.
Okay, should we board this and see how much easier it is? But okay, I definitely, yeah, I can tell. I mean, these are only level 3 ships, but I can tell we're much better, yeah? I mean, these things only tickled us as well. So, yeah, upgrading your ship does make things easier, for sure, for sure. Who would have thunk it? Not I. Do you think we're going to be able to make this in time for boarding? It's going to work, it's going to work, it's going to work, it's going to work, it's going to work.
Did you pick up your breakfasts that I left you?
Nope. Damn it, I missed. Never once, says he. Yeah, not a single time. My guess is it isn't a band. It's one guy pitched up and down in the door.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May.
Which cannon did I upgrade to? So I'm on the devastating cannon, which is cool, but I think it's more the fact that I leveled it up. So I now have a level 10 devastating 12 pounder. So it's still a light gun, but yeah, it does better. It's got 280 attack. Although the damage number there still looks the same, but it's definitely doing more damage than it did. So I don't really know how that works between attack number there and the damage number that's displayed. But it's definitely making short work of these poor things.
Should I just finish this guy off?
I mean, it's level 3. Like, what is it even going to have, right?
Yeah, it's gonna have junk.
Okay.
Do this other one down there as well.
Yeah.
Don't know if we got the distance though. Nope, we don't.
This is a good time to do your rage finding. And I did ascend them as well, so they've got like extra reload speed. Oh, you hit the sails. Okay, port side.
Alright, pick up the goods.
Good job. Can the 24-pounder fit in a ship? Now, I got the tanky one. So, in my humble opinion, there is a ship that's like squishier. It does have bigger guns, and it is faster. But honestly, I think that ship needs a buff. Just because, you know, your maneuverability, your ability to like avoid shots and stuff, the speed doesn't seem to give you any of that. So you're just really squishy. And the issue is, as well, as the bigger cannons actually aren't better. They're just different. So they do more damage, but they also have crappier range and stuff. So I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe I just suck at gameplay. But yeah, to me, like, the only way to go is to take the tanky one. I don't know if anyone wants to disagree with me. You're welcome to. I can't see anyone going anything other than the tankiest one. The speed doesn't seem to matter. And I mean, and then they've even got stuff like more cargo and things. It seems an easy decision, but again, I could be doing something wrong. Maybe it is a skill issue, but yeah. Ship is missing something in its last slot. Did you forget to put it back? It's this thing, boarding gear. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I would have missed that if we tried to board. In fact, maybe that's why we couldn't board. Appreciate you. So welcome, Freya.
You don't need a boarding thing to board.
Yeah, that's the one time he was making me leather for that I had to upgrade. Maggie, May, they're pushing you away. Torn nets are tangled. No fisherman would abandon. Okay. I think a murderer was here, Timeless.
Oh, is this the sacrificial lamb quest?
Yeah. Hi, hey Smokey. Welcome, welcome. I need to dash. Everyone enjoy yourselves and keep smiling and shining. Piano Man, you are so kind. You are so nice. You have yourself an incredible one, friend. Have a good day. You're the Piano Man. Have a good day
Have a good
today.
Day tonight.
And the way you say
today.
Goodbye was exquisite, yeah. You've got us feeling.
He gooed all over us.
He gooed all over us. He didn't goo over me, Timeless. No one goos over me.
No, I can see a bit of goo in your trousers there. You definitely got gooed.
No. You got gooed. Get gooed.
You get gooed.
I won't. I don't need to. I was far away. Okay, let's bring our boat up. Is there open world PvP? No. So the game is only PvE at the moment. I've had quite a few people. That does seem to be the question on everyone's lips, or a lot of people like, can I play PvP? Can't I? I believe the devs are exclusively focusing on PvE at this moment in time. And I think that's good. I think it just will help flesh out the game more. I do know I played the alpha of this game, and when I played the alpha, there was like a arena that everyone could go into as like outside of the game world and just like simulate ship battles. I'd be surprised if they don't bring something like that back. I mean, it's just like an extra feature to have, assuming it's not a lot of hard work for them. You just plonk it into the game, and if you want to like battle your friends, then why the hell not, you know? But yeah, the game is a nice PvE experience, and I've said this quite a bit lately. There's quite a few survival games that I've seen lately trying to balance PvE and PvP, and it's not a good balance a lot of the time. Usually if a game, like some games they do like PvEs over here, PvPs over there, whichever one you want, you run a server that's that, maybe. But yeah, the ones where you try to put both in the same worlds, it just seems to not work out so good. You just brought this? Great, awesome. I hope you have fun with it. Gherkin Merkin says, pardon. Z's off to bed. Z, sleep the sweetest, madam. ZZB.
Good night, Z.
Rest well. You have yourself an amazing sleep. If anyone doesn't know, Z does not sleep well on Sunday nights. Z, you're going to sleep so good. Needs more dinosaurs for you to play. Okay. I used to ride around on quite a few dinosaurs back in my day. I tamed and bred and did quite a few dinosaur things. This is still very good, despite the fact that it's sans dinosaurs. Still very, very, very good. I like it a lot. Okay, I guess sacrificial lamb. Look for clues about the killers. Wait, does this just keep moving around, Tommy?
Yeah, you're missing several
So you thought
steps.
that I did all of these steps? That's what you thought?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, you fool. I mean, I'll do the next step, it's fine. Otherwise, we'll just go do...
No, why don't we do the Bitter Pill quest? That one's right here, and it's a ship battle, and... Yeah.
I mean, same diffs, really. They're both like right here. Liberta, how's it going? I've watched Timeless feed you to large dinos often enough. There you go. I mean, I don't know if you ever fed me to them. He was Dasty. All right, I'm going to need both of you to get off of the boat, if that's okay. Fast travel to me.
You can't. Yeah, sure. I'll bring
This is actually pretty nifty. Other games do not have this, and they probably should. The ability to be able to not recall my ship if someone's on it. They're like, I don't want to strand your friends in the sea. You're like, but it's my ship. They're like, yeah, I don't want to strand. So as long as someone's standing on my ship, it fails to recall. CM. Anyone else want to buy a sailboat after playing this game? I would love to buy a boat. Holy moly. It is my dream to own a boat. I'm busy. In fact, for anyone who would like to contribute, I just need all of you to be like quite humble about this and reach into your hearts and into your wallets. I just need $100 million. If anyone's got it, you don't have to give the full amount. You can just give like $1 million. That's fine. And if 100 people do that, we can get the yacht. I just want to stream a yacht. I think it'll be cool. I think if we stream from a yacht, if we imagine us playing pirate games from a yacht, I think that would be really enjoyable. So yeah, that's all we need. That's all we need. So reach into your heart and your pockets. As I say, you don't have to give the full amount. You can just give 1 million. Cause. That's fine. You don't have to give the full 100 million. It's a good help an underprivileged streamer get a yacht. And for that amount of money, peeps, I'm not just buying the yacht for 100. We've actually found the yacht. The yacht's only like $29 million. The 100 million is so we can sail it around the world. And we'll dock at every port, and we will see all of you. All of you are welcome to party on the yacht. Alexa Bell, and it's going to be a gamer yacht. So by party, I mean like land. Much soda, much land. I was trying to do the next part of the bitter pull yesterday, and I should be able to, and it wrecked my ship. Lady Simi. Now I'm getting my mods confused. Sim, pull in with us. We can do it. I'd buy that for $1. Rob, you do so many things good with $1. Thank you for that. Thank you for contributing. Chimera's done ! Donut. Thank you. Yeah, for anyone who's just got a mill just chilling around. Dude, and this is also an investment opportunity. Like, true story, this is an investment opportunity. I've learned the ways of the internet. I've been watching a lot, and the way that the internet works is because I am middle class. You folks are incredibly generous to me, but you're still, you're like, yeah, he's middle class. We'll keep him in his lane. If I'm streaming from a yacht, people will just go, that man has so much money, we have to give him more. And I don't know why it works that way. I'll literally just say to everyone, let's break the Twitch hype train record, and you all go, okay. And you'll just do it. And I don't know why the world works that way, but it really does. So we can do that. And then we'll split the money 50-50, of course. 50% for me and 50% for all of you. All I need is that $100 million in seed capital. Yes. It's going to be fantastic. That would be amazing if we could, says Sim. Okay, well, we're doing bitter pill right now, Sim. That's why you're here. You're here to swallow that bitter pill. Alright, I haven't checked my bank statement, but I'm pretty sure we've got the yacht. I'm pretty sure next stream will be from the yacht. CM Timey, are you on board? Alright, let's go swallow a bitter pill. Let's go do it. Looking forward to party on the yacht? Real sick, but that's not what I said. Which builder would you be having make it, says Quiet the Mike. I mean, we can debate this if you like. I mean, if you have inside information, Mike, we can just, we can use your expertise. I'm not sure if that business plan is waterproof. It'll be good, Liberta. It's going to be fine. Also, can you imagine the story? That this man got bought a yacht and wasted all of his money in 2 years. Boats be expensive. I don't mind, that's fine. It'll be a good 2 years. Back in pirate days, the captain took half the booty, then second in command took half the remaining, and they continued on down to the last guy. Oh, really? Okay, that's a cool system. I like that as a streamer. So I'll just... The co-host gets nothing, though. Can we just avoid that? Are we risking Jacques or Nard? No, we are finding the gunpowder crates. So, Sim, you're probably further than this. Holly, it'll cover the fuel. We hope so. I mean, at least for a while. Just convince your new viewers that you're rich. Eventually, you'll have to stay rich funds. That's literally what people do on things like TikTok and stuff. There's a few influencers who've actually pretended to be rich, and then people respected them and like supported them and did stuff. And when they found out that they were poor, they were like, gross, and they left. You've heard of that stuff, right, Ivy? You told me you were rich and successful, but you're not. Ew. So yeah, I'm doing influencer wrong. Okay, apparently it was on this island, not on the boat. Timey told me it was ship combat. I think he's on the wrong one, so I have to quickly go do this. Only half, says Mr. End. I don't actually know if I can get up here. Do you think we can climb up here? No. How big is the map on this game? So the map's procedurally generated, and it's very big. So I can't actually show you the full map because it only will show what I've sailed to. But the islands and stuff are all randomly generated. It's massive. It's got various points of interest and stuff you can go to. Okay, I don't think I should be mountain goating this. Okay, let's just go find a port. Nice pirate name. Arr, Red Dog. Get nuke-powered yacht to save a fortune on fuel. We're actually going with a solar yacht at one point. They're called Silent Yacht, and apparently whales attack them less, so that's good. Okay, so Timey, I'm assuming you've done this part of the quest as a sim. You didn't exactly come jump with me. You're a sucker for a good pirate game? Nice. So this one's a... oh, crap. Survival crafting game, but it works so well. I never played the... there was one more. I never actually played that one. But yeah, pirates and survival crafting seems to work really good together. I never really thought of it, but now that I'm playing this, it's really awesome. We'll definitely have a pro whale yacht. Definitely. Hey. Gunpowder crates. I will find them today. We let this guy drive the boat. Wavy, I'm doing such a good job. What are you talking about? What's Wavy talking about? Did you see that? Look at that. Hey? Look at that. That's freaking perfect. I know it looked like wild movements and stuff, but that was called a perfect park job. In fact, people used to call me Princess Park Job because I park so well. Oh crap, Alpha Wolf. In fact, you know what? Let's see. Let's see how much more powerful we are now with our new gear. Okay, I haven't eaten breakfast though, so this thing may be able to one-shot me. Okay, didn't one-shot me. Okay, peeps, eating food is really, really, really important. I haven't done it yet though. Foul beast. I really love the way these wolves move, actually. They're dastardly, but like it's good. It makes it very challenging. They hide in bushes and then they come and like ambush you. Oh, damn you bastard. Okay, I can F this wolf though. Ah! Okay, I had a special... oh no. Alright, well this isn't gonna end well without food. Ah, Queen Park Job now. Yeah. Alright. Okay. And I don't actually think I'm anywhere near that quest. You'll notice my host again. He's abandoned me. The leather earlier, this thing now, he's completely abandoned me. I don't even know why we're adventuring together, to be honest. It's a bit strange. He's not even on the boat. Is he even in the stream? Power tripped. Oh. Well, there you go. That answers it, I suppose. Because I'm like, what's going on? Some of you can just go get my stuff if you like. There will be no further adventure. Bitter pills will not be swallowed this day. I'm going to go focus on main quest, I think. I mean, I can't come to the other side of it, but yeah, if Timey's not around and stuff, let's just focus on main quest. Otherwise, this is a bit of a waste of our time. Hey, Lily. Okay, never forget to eat. Oh, we're actually busy being eaten by wolves as we speak. You don't lose your things, you lose a couple things. Honestly, it's probably not something major. So they're a lot kinder in this than you would find in other games. For sure, for sure. Old Wizard, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, let's just go ham on these things. Goodbye. Good job. Good job, Lily. Okay, so we were doing a side quest, and as I say, probably not worth pursuing it. But it's cool. Main quest is cool. Main quest is good. I'm powerful enough to proceed. For anyone who missed yesterday, we did one of the main bosses. He was very cool. One of the nicest fights I've ever had in a survival game. I quite liked him. I thought he was pretty nifty. Old Wizard, I hope you're having a good time in this game. I hope it's been fun. Alright. Oof. Miles and miles and miles away. Oof. Alright, peeps. Actually scratched my eye quite badly there. I didn't need it. Normally I'd have a co-host who could speak while I'm fixing myself, but not now. Okay, that's cool. I only need one eye, right? I reckon. Thomas is sniffing to fish. He might be. Would it be okay for me to go to the location of the part I'm stuck on so you can help me with your boat? If not, I totally understand, says Sim. Sim, we can do that. As I say, though, I think I just kind of do need to keep the game ticking along the... as per usual, you know? So I thought this would be a quick kind of in and out, but... yeah, me having to run across an entire island we've already done and stuff is not ideal. But I mean, I'm happy to help you in a ship, Comet. That's cool. We can help you with the boat, no problem. For you, Sim, of course. But yeah, so we must keep it ticking along if it's going to be a schlep. I do like side quests. It is good to do it, but as from a stream perspective, it's always good to keep the game ticking along. Alligator, I hope you're so good, buddy. How you doing? Do not deny us that handsome face. Sorry, dude, I just stuck my finger in my eye. It was not my smartest move, but I think it's okay. Gisela, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. You've drooled over a Leopard 46 for years, but I'm too decidedly not wealthy, but playing video games from a calm lagoon in the Caribbean would be a wonderful thing. Mike, of course you're invited. What is a leopard? Is it, like, how much are we talking in monies? Ouchie. Okay. So these guys are very... You just have to wait till you actually only see the final bit of red. They're only there. Patience, child. Patience. And my weapon is a lot more powerful than it used to be. I also have a cool attack now, apparently, that is good. It leeches life off of creatures. Which is... supposedly powerful. I've not seen any evidence of this so far, but we'll see. Oh god, I have to take out a whole one of these guys. Let's try. There. Okay, so my HP is full, and it did damage them just a tad. Okay, but also all my stamina's gone. Yeah, peeps, I don't... Yeah, no, I have to go take out another one of these things. No, I think we tick along. Without a timing and a sim, I'm not going to bother, because it's actually... So if anyone doesn't know, timeless and sim being in the game makes it harder, as does Lady Lily. So then I basically have to take out a camp all by myself, which is 4 times harder than it should be. So it's not really ideal, to be honest. Especially since we've already done them, you know? I mean, it can be done, but... Okay. Hasn't started smoothly. I can't get the equipment due to being a new customer. Won't take 2,000 from new customers. Yeah, peeps. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna nope this. If I'm playing the game single player, then I'm gonna nope it. That's cool. So it's scales and numbers. Yeah, there's a setting. I mean, I can turn that off. Maybe I should. In fact, let's turn it off. Let's turn it off. Let's do that. Let's turn it off. Then we can actually do the stuff. Let's turn off the scaling. Then we can make it work. I just got to where you were. It's all good, peeps. It's all good. Let's turn it off, and we'll make it work. Hey, Tommy, how's it going, dude?
Freaking pain in the butt.
Did you know you can turn that to difficulty? The difficulty is not the problem. It's just the playing solo when we shouldn't be solo.
Wait, did you exit the game?
Yeah, I'm gonna change the settings so that I can adventure alone.
Oh, but I'm hopping in.
It's all good, Timey. As I say, so yeah, it's called co-op enemy scaling. I don't want to put pressure on people to have to be there. But let's just do that. Would it just scale more? Yes, exactly. So for everyone who's in the server, it scales. It basically ups the enemy's health by 4. It's very good if you're adventuring together. Then it's a nice balanced experience. But if you're adventuring by yourself, obviously it's not good. Alligator, I'm sorry that you're having a tough time there, dude. That sucks. That sucks big time.
What was it? Were things really that much
No,
difficult?
I just didn't have the time to do side quests and stuff like that without... It was taking up too much time, so we'll focus main quest.
Alright.
We'll focus main quest. It was a bit more annoying dying 3 times to do something that was supposed to just be a drop-off before we go do the actual stuff we're supposed to be doing.
So I was on your ship.
AK Assassin, how's it going? How you doing?
Where am I going to be deposited now that I...
We'll have to see. Brian, how's it going? This game is so bad for me, I didn't go outside till dinner time. Brian, you've been playing it too much, dude. I hope you've been having fun with it. I hope you've been having a good time. I've been enjoying my pirate times. Salty mode? Alright. Let's go. To where we need to go.
I'm almost in. Let me board.
Yeah, love this game so much. I'm so glad you're having fun. I'm enjoying it as well. I really can't do side quests like that if it's going to be to help other people and we're not doing it. And yeah, it's not going to work out.
There you are.
Okay.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Magic boat indeed. You can summon it anytime you like. Anytime you want, you can summon magic boat and magic boat will appear. What did you say?
I just teleported there and you disappeared. Alright, I'm going here now, I guess.
There we go. Alright, into the jungle.
Oh, we're going to the jungle. Oh.
Well, I can solo it now. Keep up, Timey. He can't. I actually don't think we're on the right island anymore, actually. So we do need a bit more alligator skin, we do need a bit more tar, and we do need to keep the quest. I actually think I was supposed to sail to the next island, but it's cool. I'll walk along this one, and then we'll get to where it's supposed to go. Yeah?
Well, why don't we do one of the points of interest here? We do need to, as you said, we do need the resources from this place anyway.
Alligator, we need some of your skin, dude, just a little bit. Just a tad, dude. Don't stress about it. Just let us have it. Just let us take it, alligator.
We'll be gentle.
Alright, also not having a coast here means I don't get to eat either, so that sucks. So Timey, you can entertain the people so I can eat like I've wanted to for the last 35 minutes.
Oh, I thought you were saying I wasn't here. I thought I'd been like disconnected again. But yeah, no, so I understand why. So Lady Dill's building at the base and Sim should have been with you.
I don't know, she was on the outskirts.
Mushrooms.
She was watching
I found lobster
from
mushrooms.
the bushes.
She was watching safely. Ooh, we found lobster mushrooms. That means we can build the upgrade for one of our benches.
Woo! Yay, lobster mushrooms.
No, this is good. We just need 2 more. If you can find 2 more, that'd be amazing. So you just find them on the ground, though. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. I was trying to catch up with you to help. It's okay, Sim. I suppose it makes it more difficult because you can't hear him when he does something, so he's like already off on his ship before you can even like hop aboard. I came out to adventure but couldn't catch Dunk. Yeah, they were all chasing after you, Dunk. Yeah. I don't think it's an issue if you guys hop into our voice and just listen, if you like. Is that okay, Dunks?
I don't mind, as long as people announce before they do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. The chest in the PI can drop 10 plus Quagmire powder. I don't know what Quagmire powder is. I've never even seen a Quagmire powder. Can't see Chris wants me to tell Thomas he's a great guy. Chris, did. You've been working hard for those points. You sure you want to spend them like this?
It's a wise way to spend them.
Gators.
It's going to bring you much luck and fortune in your life.
Can't see Chris, you also are entitled to do that. So, timeless, you know what you are.
What am I, Dunks?
Great guy.
I mean, yeah, it's obvious, but, you know, what else? Not joking.
Okay, but I'm not gonna lie, now the fights are too easy because he has, so I don't know what to do. Now the fights are too easy.
I told you I was coming.
Yeah, but I can't believe you.
I couldn't help it. The power.
As I say, Leather Gate honestly has thrown me today, so I'm pretty much just playing solo today. I did not understand that particular facet?
No, so I was getting leather for both you and Lil. So, but I got plenty now, so we have like a ton.
Okay. Time is toast you full of woes, says Slick Toxic.
Woe is me, Slick Toxic.
Only that hot scaling? I must be honest, it would make a lot more sense if the scaling was proximity based, not server based. I don't think it works that way. That would make so much more sense. So
Yeah,
X amount of units you have to go. Technically, it might be like that. I don't think so though. We haven't really scienced it. Maybe we should. But all I know is you can get very screwed over sometimes. And now these poor alligators that are actually way more tough than the wolves and stuff are super squishy, as you can see. Or crocodiles. Yeah. Alligator, you're actually off of the list. It's a crocodile, not an alligator. I'm pretty sure you don't like alligators. That's right. I'm sure you don't like crocodiles. Rivals, right? I think you like just different factions, I believe. Oh, it's your cousin. Yeah. Oh, okay.
No, never mind. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May. Bullet to a crocodile's face.
That's not how the words go.
It's my rendition.
Alrighty, so we do need the skins of these beasts for something. Yeah.
I have the most awesome build.
What's your build, Tony?
So where are you? Oh, you're down here.
Yeah, I'm hiding away in the bush. Verbatim, how's it going, buddy?
By the way, keep an eye out on the ground for lobster mushrooms.
What do they look like?
They're like yellow banana mushroom looking things.
Because lobsters are so yellow, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever named those? The amount of kayaking I did with alligators around when I was young is truly upsetting now that I'm old and fearful. Wow. I did it with his hippos in the water, bees.
Here we go.
Or at least close by. Yeah, I don't know, huh? It's weird. You have more to lose when you are younger, and yet you do get more fearful when you're older. It is a very strange dynamic.
Alright, so you see what I'm holding?
Of course you did, alligator. Yes.
So I actually am a pirate of many weapons. I have my rapier of 1,000 cuts. Yeah.
Two cuts,
my
yeah.
pistol. It's just too fast for the human eye to see, that's all.
Of course.
And then you have my pistol. Pew, pew, pew. I've got my rifle. Bang! And then I have my healing weapon.
And no inventory space to collect anything.
That's all on my belt. It's all good.
Green chip, all's going good.
So,
yeah.
I barely use my two-hander, but since I've got a lot of vitality, I just whip it out to full heal myself whenever.
What an asshole. So if anyone doesn't know, that's because the only thing unique I had is that I had a two-handed build, so he's taken that from me. He's taking that from me. First he took my bleed from me, then I adapted and I took the two-handed, now he has to have both of them. I didn't even take guns just so he could have gunpowder, and now he's taken my build. The only thing that made me unique. First summoned Lily take my armor set so I don't look unique. Now Timmy takes my weapon class so I don't fight uniquely.
No. All I took was the unique special ability from this. It's a free heal. Literally, I don't even need health potions. Just run in front of something.
I know, it was the one thing that made me special.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. You keep healing. You keep healing.
Oh, see, I'm low in health, right?
Is there a viable range build if you're solo or the gun's too slow? Tommy's gone full guns. His guns do a lot of damage, actually. I'm not sure if you can do it with pistols, but you do it with a rifle. Tommy does proper damage. Do you think you'd be able to only play range, Tommy?
No. So the rapiers actually build up precision as well, which is what makes them awesome.
But I mean, do you think, in your humble opinion, based on the gameplay you've done, do you think you could run just guns?
No.
Thank you, Netters, for understanding. You're the only one. Thank you.
I think, unfortunately, you always need a blade because you'll never have enough ammo otherwise.
There you go, bees. I mean, technically you could grind up the ammo, but yeah. Just started this game solo. Wish there were larger servers to join people to play PvE with. It might be something they'll work on. I was saying to people earlier, you'll probably find maybe there are other servers. Like if you go to the Discord and stuff, maybe there are people that are doing servers that you can go on. I do know they recommended 8, but then I did hear someone saying that there was a server that had 20 people on. Just the devs are like, I don't know, if, like, you know, we only vouch for like stability up to like 8 or whatever the case was for now. But the game is early access. So, I mean, technically it could happen, assuming it's not working out. Are any of you on larger servers with more than 8 people? Cass, hope that you're so good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dang, my Pirate Sniper dreams will stay dreams. I mean, you can do it.
Oh, so Hellbeezu, if you want to be... So the Pirate Sniper is viable if you just don't go Mastery. If you trust your aim, don't go Mastery. So Mastery basically means you get free crits. But if you trust your aim and you know where to shoot to get crits, you can get those crits without Mastery at all. So just go Precision. And then try to do the Glorious Hunters quest, and that'll get you the Buccaneer's Friend, which is a gun that is more precise than the other guns. Sorry, Doug.
No, it's all good. There you go, bees. All right, I'm sailing to the next area.
Wait, that's where you went? You disappeared? I was like fighting crocodiles and zombos.
I'm going to do the main quest. I told you. I'm going to go do Forgotten Relics. That's where I'm headed to. I remain dedicated server from home, but G-Portal should let you change your settings. I find they're playing with 2 others or more. This is the beta settings, verbatim. Okay, that does stuff. Musket's very good at sniping in world. Just get some place high, says Grex. Yeah, situational stuff can also prove a part. I'm sure of it. Okay, you guys just taking your own boats.
Well, no, it looks like you went away. Or I can't see anything there. I can't get to you there without a boat.
Literally right here.
Is there a bell there?
What are you talking about? What is he talking about?
Oh, you're coming to us. I see you.
I'm literally 5 meters away.
I didn't think... No, I thought you were going with
Do you play with agility? I am. I'm agility and a bit of vitality. I was playing with endurance, and I decided endurance is it's important, but yeah, for putting all your levels in, I found agility to be a bit better, or whatever your weapon scaling is. For me personally. I basically said it for multiplayer, it's 0.5 difficulty. Thank you. These always talk to me like I am 5 when it comes to computer stuff. I'm very bad at it. Very, very, very bad at it. I even get stuck in Steam. I get stuck in like Steam's big picture mode, and then I have to phone people to get me out. It's true story.
So use one of your
Some not joining us? Oh, here she comes.
Use one of your combat repair kits, because I brought a spare one from my ship.
Captain, what the hell?
No, I'm one of those. I will not repair the ship till the day we remember to get the normal repair kits. I won't do it. These are for in combat, not for general repairs.
But the decks are all
The resources, we don't waste resources on this ship. Either I must remember to do it for planks, or I must get the normal one. None of the things in between.
So, I gotta admit, I love the fact that you can do this in this game.
Ale, you can
like,
do that.
get
It'll probably be good for me. Everyone else does it anyway. Yeah.
It's really cool that you can climb onto the ropes, but I hope they add more like little unique animations like this. Like you can swap the decks, or you can, you know, man the sails, or climb up onto the crow's nest. That would be amazing. I hope
that would be cool.
Consider that.
I'm pretty sure that's Tammy's boat over there. Is that your boat over there, Tammy? Brethren Brig.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tammy's boat.
I just haven't named it.
It's Tammy's boat, Sim Sim. You might enjoy that too much, says Ale. You can do it though. You can talk to me like I'm 5. Everyone talks down. That's okay. I'm very, very, very used to it. I think I come across as childlike. So yeah, it must be the case. Dan, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right.
Oh, boys! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where the man undergoes.
Sound like a radio show, not a 5-year-old? No, it's more. It's not my voice. It's the way people treat me. You know? I'm not particularly intelligent, and it shows.
No, because nobody treats you like that. You're a good streamer.
Am I a liar? They sit there and they go, "Ah!" and they throw things in my face, and it's true. Poor Whittle Dunks. You see. Point proven. See what I'm saying? They all know. Chopper's like, look at these cute little frogs. They're laughing. It's okay, little donkey. A good radio show? Wow.
That's awesome.
No, but by that they mean like if there was no visual, it would be good. Like for a visual media, like on a stream, it's very bad. But if it was a radio show and you were only listening, sure. Very good.
Do
you need snackies? Maybe uppies? I could do uppies.
Uppies.
And I'm always up for a snack, yeah. Netters, Night Sunshine, stay on, Captain. Netters, I'm so glad that you're having a good time. As I said, maybe one day when I know which emote artist I'm going with and what art style I'm doing and stuff, your pirate dreams will come true. But for now, all you have is your usual dreams. So sleep well, Netters. Rest the best. Always, always such a pleasure having you around.
Am I building a bell here?
I reckon you probably can't.
Why not?
I get a feeling we're very close to our limit. I don't know where it is, but yeah.
No, I destroyed a few, what's called yesterday. I'm sure we have enough. I just need wood. I'm supposed you have wood on you.
I did have tons in my ship, but I took it out eventually. Uppies indeed. He needs a Snickers. Just need people to make me leather when they say they're making leather and not do it for 45 minutes. And a Snickers.
I didn't do it for 45 minutes.
Our 3-year-old calls his after dinner snack baby num-nums. I always say everyone is an expert in some area and an R word in other areas. Yellow my sweet wolf, says Green Chib. Wolf and witch.
Yeah, see, told you. Can do a bell.
Okay, but I mean, I do think that we're kind of getting to the end, aren't we?
Yeah, this is the last one. So the reason why we can do today's is that wasn't the progress of eliminating our superfluous bells yesterday. We just need to do a few more.
Okie dokie. Girls, I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Future on VR, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Holy moly. Good radio show and a subscription. This is the greatest compliments I've ever had. Thank you for that. Tommy, that was a big word. Yeah, it's the second time he's used it today, so that diminishes it, Ale. He used it earlier today, and I told him it was too early for the word. Now he's using it again, so it's very important that, I mean, he's using superfluous superfluously.
Yes. Also...
Does everyone know the definition of superfluous?
Yeah, it means an excessive amount.
An unnecessary, excessive kind of quantity of something. So yeah, he used superfluous superfluously.
No, but it's it's not actually considered a fancy word or whatnot. It's
a very fancy word, Timeless.
No, it's a fairly common word.
No, it's not. How many times do all of you hear superfluous per week? That's right, 0.
I actually feel like I hear it fairly often, kind of.
Is it your favorite word, Tommy?
No, it's not my favorite word.
1 million times, you lie. Yeah, but now we know what Violet does for a living. Violet is the superfluous police. I hear Sarah blue, 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 blue. Maybe once a month on a good month. And that's Brian the Gent, Timeless. That's someone who hangs out at soirees and wears a monocle and has a cape that they place down over puddles for ladies. That's Brian, Timeless. That's that type of circle. I wasn't even sure how to pronounce it. I've heard it so few times. There you go. I've heard it more times a stream than the entire rest of my life. That's what I thought. I heard about 5 times one day. Yeah, there you go. My perspective is skewed because I don't talk to people and I read a lot of books, says Gherkin Merkin. And do they use superfluous in the books a lot? I deal with all the superfluous knickknacks. I heard it for the first time this year, says Chopper. There you go. Well, there you go. Now it can be one of your favorite words. You know what my favorite word is, Timeless?
What?
Preposterous.
But again, that's not a fancy word. That's a word that's like fairly commonly
I didn't
used.
say it was
by
fancy.
people.
I said it's my favorite word. And you know, it's not common. And not a lot of people. It's actually preposterous how few times it's said. And it's such a good, powerful word. That is utterly preposterous.
An indispensable word. Never let it go, Dunks.
Being the superfluous police would make you pedantic. My
No,
favorite word
pedantic
is
a fancy word.
incessant.
There we go. I like
Incessant. I feel like incessant could dovetail nicely with preposterous. Does anyone else have... Everyone's like, I don't have a favorite word. Y'all are weird. Reading's a different story.
Damn.
I have had a few things that I've read and I didn't know how to say them properly. You know what's the... I think most of you have this. If you've never heard the word, albeit said out loud, it definitely is elbait.
Elbait.
No, but it's true. Like, does anyone agree with me? There's no ways that
not.
looks like it should be pronounced albeit. There's no ways. It's elbait.
It's not
So for
elbait.
years I thought it was elbait until I heard it said. I'm like, oh, that's that thing. Oh, it's albeit. It's elbait. It definitely is. I only heard it in Dunkstar streams this time. Inconceivable. It's a goodie. My favorite word is juxtaposition. Oh, that's
No,
fancy.
you know what my favorite word is?
What?
And this one I do feel like I'm sad that more people don't use it. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
You added a bit too many blablablas in there.
I think it was the right amount. We need the glowing wood. I think you've just posted in the wrong chat. What is...
Yeah.
This is Dunkstar. I don't know what other stream you're on, but I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't mean to kick shame Sim, but
This is Dunkstar. I think this is what she was talking about.
Yeah, this might be what
Persephone
you're
Core?
talking about.
What? Thank you so much for the freaking raid. Now, peeps, if anyone doesn't know, I have not got to see a Persephone Core stream. I have watched a little bit of a VOD once, though. So that was it. But what a lovely, lovely, lovely member of the community who treats me with kitty cats every single day, is beyond generous with me, is kind whenever they come into chat, gifted me a couple games during the Bazaar stream segment. Just an absolute delight. They don't speak too much in here. They generally lurk. But please do go show support to them. Please do go drop a follow on them. A mainstay in the community. Literally here every single day. I mean that. Literally every single day they're in here. They are definitely worthy of a follow. Like I say, a real one. A real one over here. And you're busy playing Hell Let Loose. Nice. I've never played that before. Sounds cool. My word is serendipity. It's a goodie. I actually have... can I send you my teacups, honey? I actually have a... Holy crap. I actually have a teacup set that at the bottom... I inherited them. But at the bottom of the teacup is serendipity and the definition of serendipity. At the bottom of the teacup when you get there. There's serendipity, noun, blah, 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 blah. And they come with little wooden, like... coaster things and little golden spoons. It's a whole thing. Noxtracoria, welcome in. I don't even know what that is. Times, do you know Noxtracoria's word there? Disestablishmentarianism, I do know that one. And that's
like
your
that
safe
one as well,
word.
yeah.
Kazashi, thank you so much for the stream streak. Sorry, people just got the raid, so I missed a couple messages here. Gers, thank you for the validation. That is the correct spelling, Clint. Definitely. My favorite is verisimilitude. It was used in a book I read years ago and it always stuck. I have definitely heard of verisimilitude.
Oh, that
I
one
do
is a
look.
good one
Yeah,
as well,
you do,
yeah.
Persephone Core. So, peeps, please do drop a follow on a lovely member of the community. I've said this quite a few times. If you are new to the stream, when new people come in here, you kind of like, but when the real ones stream and stuff, peeps, it's important we show them support and we go check them out. And as I say, if someone is a mainstay here like Persephone Core, definitely worth your time. Panda Jin, I'm partial to the word idiosyncrasy. A Eternal Nightfall, how's it going? How you doing? My favorite word is bear. I like it. Followed, good job. Solitarian is mine, it's the fancy word for hermit. I am a solitarian.
I'm a solitarian. One that can give 1,000 cuts. Yeah.
Dead.
What do you mean? You were already dead. Omae wa shinduru. Oh, whoops, I said it.
I learned what that means yesterday.
Yeah, I mispronounced it though. It's Omae wa mo shinderu. I forgot the
If
mo.
you're new to the stream, get out now. This man will steal hours from you. The curse of the best streamer on Twitch. Quizix, you say the kindest, most
Quiz,
dishonest
that's
things.
nice.
Also, Sim, we got you your Glowwood. It's Glowwood.
No.
And
Don't
everywhere
go
it
to the Glowwood.
goes, it glow lights the way with dewdrops. Where are you?
I'm over here. Don't go into the woods though.
That's poison, yeah?
Well, I wouldn't say it's poison. It's more like purpley stuff.
So if anyone doesn't know why we're chopping down eyeball trees, the answer is Sim wants to. So, yeah. We don't ask any questions. Oh crap, I think this stuff kills you, Tammy. Or something else hit me, I don't know.
Oh, no, we're getting... zombies are throwing stones at us. Get out of my yard!
Bastards. How do you get rid of the poison effect? I don't know, Karen Hater. Karen Hater.
I don't know. We just walk out of it.
Yeah, so I don't think it matters. So basically, I think it's just basically telling me I can only be in here for a short period of time. So you can see that
Yeah.
bar building up in the middle. So basically, I don't think you want to get rid of it. It's just basically like a mechanic that's telling you, like, beware.
Owie.
Yeah.
Should we...
Better worse, Dunk is my
deal with
standard by
these
which I
guys?
measure all other streamers. I appreciate it. So you actually do get quite a bit of time in there, you know? I think it's okay.
Yeah,
And
it's fine.
Carinator, I'm assuming it's more like Terminator kind of styles. I'm sorry, I think I said your name correctly the first time. You can tolerate it for so long, says Sim. Sim? That sounds loaded, Timeless. I don't know if she's talking about the poison. I don't know if she's talking about the poison or streamer. Holy moly. Holy moly. Sim. The other streamers? No, there's not. It hits you hard when it hits 100%. Anyone want a free copy for Serial Cleaner? Got random keys and already had the game? Thanks, Haze Blast. Becca, definitely not. So where the... there's the...
I can't actually see them because
No,
they're
yeah.
like hiding amongst the bushes. Did we get him?
Yeah, but I'm about to die. They hit quite hard.
That's alright, I'll
The
finish him
damn
off.
tough life full of poison and strife when you are in the swamp, yeah.
Alright, finished them. Wait, are there more? I hear like more blah 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 sounds. Blah, 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 blah. Something like that.
Thanks,
Yeah, I
Haze
like
Blast.
that.
That's really cool. Maelstrom, nice. Thank you, Haze Blast. That's incredibly kind of you.
Alright, Sim, you're doing great work. Keep
Yeah,
at it.
Sim. If you put your back into it and your wrist, it goes down quicker.
You know what's better than one manager? Two managers.
I saw a funny picture about people delegating and managers. It's these dudes in a
Yeah.
hole with hazmat suits, busy like doing something, and then there's like a dude like in like nothing but like khaki pants and a top, like busy like looking down, like, you know, the supervisor.
So I won't go into what dev company it was, but one of the recent dev company was shown to be have an abundance of managers, like way too many, and they said it actually hurt productivity, because what would happen is one manager would look at something and they'd be like, yeah, sure, that's fine, and then another manager would look at it and be like, no, that's not good, and then it adds like so many layers of like checks and balances.
I have my MBA, and in one of my lectures, the one lecturer was this very intelligent older gentleman, and he quoted the Bible at one point, where he was like, a slave cannot have two masters, as in the Bible, that thing. And it's basically like, yeah, if you get too many people telling too many things to the underlings, it definitely doesn't work. It definitely doesn't
Yeah.
work. So he got all biblical with that bad boy. Pirate's favorite letter, RB the C. Incorrect. Nice guess though, but incorrect. No one can get a pirate's favorite letter. No one knows what it is, because it's a moving target. Too many cooks in the kitchen? Exactly. Too many cooks spoil the
That's
broth. Hey, Jungle G, what if I start a server for a month and I had a break and restart the server on? Does all the progress you may get wiped? No, you can keep your save files. Timey does it often if he takes down a server. Well, Timey knows more about it. Timey, how do you do it when you take down a server?
In this game.
No, well, whenever you take a server down, like you keep your save file, yeah?
Yeah, so make sure you have an FTP, a way to download the actual files from the server. Sorry, let me just run away from this guy. I personally use an app called WinSCP. Don't use FileZilla or other stuff like that. Those used to be good, but they're garbage now.
Greg says I've got an FAQ. So yeah, so long story short, you can... Alright, Timey, to cut off the
yeah.
text speak. I'm sure it probably won't work too well on this. But Timey can obviously send you links and stuff if you want it. But yeah, you can always keep your save file. And if you want to bring back a server years later, you can.
Sim. Why is Sim dying?
POTM guy, I'm afraid that is wrong as well. So if anyone doesn't know, this is a joke. What is a pirate's favorite letter? So first you go to someone, you go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then they go, well, okay, first you say, sorry, what does a pirate drive? They go, I don't know. Then you go, a car. Then you go, why are pirates pirates? They say, I don't know. Then you go, they just are. Then you go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then they say, R. And then you say, you think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first love be the C. Then they laugh. Then some of them think that they've got you figured out. So you tell the joke and you go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then they go, C. And you go, you'd think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. And then they go, if they say P, then you go, you think it'd be P, but nay, X marks the spot. And then you can literally do like POTM guy did and say, it's the entire alphabet. Then you go, you'd think it'd be a letter of the alphabet, but nay, a pirate's best letter would be a letter from home. So you can't win. It's a moving target. It's the greatest joke ever told because no one can figure you out. No one can figure you out.
Oh, okay, that's the one thing I've not liked about this pirate game. I already hear that joke like 50 times a year, but since playing
It's Chimera's fault, actually. Chimera seems to actually enjoy it. She's got a sick fascination with it. And it's...
Oh my gosh.
She likes it. I don't know, she boos me for the necromancer joke, but she seems to like this, so... I'm just trying to sort of understand the difference so I can get into the mind of a chimera. So I can please a chimera and make a chimera happy.
Oh! You never told me there was a guy that was going to stab me in the back?
I didn't know.
Ow! You never told me there was a crab.
Just gotta mix the pirate's favorite letter with the necromancer joke. I've done it, Violet. A pirate returns home. After receiving a letter, a pirate returns home and goes, "Arr! My first mate has been slain. Who will help me avenge him?" And then his deckhand comes and goes, "You have my hook." And his crow nest observer goes, "And my parrot." And then the necromancer comes and goes, "And your first mate." You see. It's been done. Boo! Z, go to bed immediately, madam. Go to bed immediately, madam. Just go. Don't even say anything else. Just go. Just go, Z. Just go.
You know, it was
they like watching
it
stream about
for
pirates
Z
in a
to
pirate game
crawl
while
out of
trying
bed
to
for
write a
that.
book that has nothing to do with pirates. That is making things difficult. Mr. Spooky Pants, what's your book about? Can I read it?
We actually have a few, I'm not going to say who, but we have a few viewers who are writing books at the moment. Can't wait to see all of them.
You're one of them. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless promised he'd tell us what his book he's writing was about 3 years ago, and then he lied. And for anyone of the viewers who thinks he betrayed you, I haven't got to see it either.
I actually,
No, I've done.
So
next month, we've all watched this. I don't care.
No,
Tell us right now,
no.
or you're a liar.
No. That's the thing. I actually never wanted to share about it anyway. I wanted to only share once I felt like I was ready or close.
Yeah, which is exactly what you said, and then said I'll be ready and close in 1 month. I mean, I get it. You're one of those, you stare at the typewriter. I get it. Writer's block. Writer's block. He's writing the gears of love. Oh my goodness. Clintonic, have a good night, dude. Hello, Scallywags, Deadly Pans. I think, okay, sorry, saw that. A pirate has no possessions, but then again, neither do you.
Oh, nice.
I'm not getting much of this wood, are you? In fact, we didn't even, no, you know what? How trusting are we of Sim?
Why?
Oh, Clint, you're saying goodnight to Z. Oh. No, because see, it's like we literally just come past here and Sim's like, we need glowwood, and we didn't even ask why. Like, why are we literally sitting here for the last 45 minutes cutting glowwood?
I don't know, I just trust
Sim, the trust must be a lot, dude. It's glowwood. And everywhere it goes, it blow lights the way. Starting to write a book is easy. Finishing it is the test. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's true.
My friend told me to watch this game to look into it. What is it besides pirates? That's all I know. Thanks. Texas Tanker. So that's all you need to know. That should be you saying shut up and take my money already. But if it's a little bit more than that, it's a survival crafting game. If you don't know what a survival crafting game is, it's the type of game where you have to harvest. So that's why we're chopping down trees here. You have to go harvest resources from creatures and from trees and from minerals, etc. So you can build up bases and benches and make all your equipment, and then you build better boats that you can sail to take out pirates, other pirate ships. You get better gear, so you can take out things like undead and giant alligators and stuff. And it's a good time. It's fun. It's got boss fights. If you've ever played Valheim, I'd say of all the games I've played, it's got the most similar gameplay loop to Valheim. It is still different. It does have its own thing going on. I prefer this to Valheim, personally, by quite a large degree, but it is still the most similar to that. You need to start work soon?
Sam!
So what should have been said. I don't want to talk too much about the other things, but I mean, that's a very different game, obviously, you know? Taming mechanics obviously put something in a very different kind of situation. I know the end of that game wasn't good. I never played it. I always heard it wasn't in the best state. Sad, because I always hope every game gets 10 out of 10, you know?
Yeah, it's
I wish we always had
flops.
things to play. I don't ever want any game to flop.
Especially when it's like a game you heavily anticipate, and then you find out, oh, yeah, no, they actually kind of balked it.
Yeah. No, so it's not so... Look, Ark is a survival game. So if Ark's the closest thing you've got to a reference, Ark is a survival game. So technically it's the same in Ark in the sense that you build and you craft and you've got stuff. But outside of that, the gameplay loop is very different. No creature taming or anything like that. It's more about harnessing your own power. You can get like other pirates that help you at your base and stuff. You can get like a little piggy that follows you around. I don't know if there's any other companions, but you can get a little piggy companion. I say little piggy, it's a giant boar that fights with you, but you don't ride it and stuff. So it's similar in some aspects, but very different as well. I was going to say it's like Pirate Valheim. Pirates and wizards would know. They would indeed. That's a good combination. Enshrouded but pirates? It's similar to Enshrouded. Yes. For sure. Again, though, folks, just remember, comparison is a weird thing to do. Don't expect things to be exactly the same. I just kind of use this to kind of guide all of you. It does have its own distinctions from that. I mean, the naval combat in this particularly does make it stand out. And I do really like the combat in this versus a lot of those other survival games. So if you ask me what makes this better than those games, I'd probably say that. The combat in this, I prefer to all of the games we've discussed here. It does take a little bit of getting used to. A lot of people die at the beginning, but the combat's really cool. Like if you do the boss fights and stuff, it's very good. And the ship combat it's fun. It's arcadey, but it's very good.
Honestly, everything about the ships feels quite satisfying. Sailing on the seas and fighting, battling other ships with your friends.
That's it. I also love the style. Like I said, I've never played a pirate survival game. It's just really cool. Like, I didn't think it would work. Survival games are normally like kind of primitive, or, you know, they've got a couple ones that are like Norse mythology and stuff. But pirates actually work really well for it. I'd say with the stats, it's kind of like an action RPG with survival. So, I mean, that's not a unique thing. Some stuff like Enshrouded does also have stats and skill trees and stuff. So yeah, I'd say Valheim and Enshrouded are fair comparisons, but again, it is different. It does have its own points. And most of all, this is my number one criteria, it is fun. I don't find it overly grindy or anything. I mean, you do have to, like, now I'm going to do my time in the swamp. I'm going to have to come chop trees here. We're all going to do this for a little while, but then we're not going to have to do it again too much, you know? There was one thing that was a little bit grindy, which was getting like pig skins at the beginning, but honestly, eventually you start getting so many more from them, from bigger creatures and stuff. And the early game grind, it kind of felt good, you know, you kind of had to go and do it. So it was fine.
Also, there's a really neat thing about this game's grind.
Yeah.
Where we can actually if we just do the adventures and such, if we just do like side quests and kill other pirates and stuff, we'll collect something called Pietra. And we can actually use that to purchase the early game resources if we want.
So
like
Timmy's right.
crates.
So if you prefer to just go and fight people, so there are numerous ways to kind of get ahead. So if you prefer to go fight people and do it, you get money, and then you can just buy things if you want to. So you can just be like, yeah, I don't want to grind, I'm just going to pay. And I do this by having the action section. Also, the ship combat thing, like the loop that they've got there is quite fun, that you have to work through each faction and get them up and stuff. So that also does give it a bit of side content outside of the usual survival loop. Kazashi, a lot of people have played it single player. I prefer to play games like this multiplayer, but a lot of people have played it single player and do enjoy it. You can also, I keep saying everyone, you can scale down the difficulty and stuff. I don't know if they've got it yet, but survival games almost always have the ability to change resource harvesting. So if you'd like to do this less, I'm sure when you start servers and stuff, they might already have it. I haven't set a server up myself, but you can probably already set the rates and stuff. If not, I'm sure they'll put it there and make it a little less grindy, if that's a problem for you. Because I mean, the only thing that single player, I suppose, wouldn't work well is just with the loop. You know, if there's anything that you feel you have to do too much of or is meant for more people. With the ship combat, you can do it solo competently. The boss fights, you can do solo. The creatures, you can do solo. Everything works out solo. Okay. There's a point people stop dying. I'm the end game. I still do. Honestly, that's what I like about the combat. Like, if you don't, like, I can literally go to an easier area, and if I don't remember to eat my food, and I just try to left click, I will die. So, like, the combat is almost always you have to lock in. For better or for worse, you always have to lock in. Otherwise, you're going to get wrecked. I mean, if I go to, like, the first islands now, I'm pretty powerful. But other than that, like, you always have to lock in. Yeah, you have too young to have played that. I don't think so. I don't think people are that young. I think most of them probably played it. I used to play the other game by the same publisher for ages and ages and ages. It's actually my most played game. So yeah, I think most people play it. I never got around to it because I was in a bad place. Get a refund from Steam if it doesn't work well, says Haste Blast. I play on an i7 laptop with no GPU. I don't think the game will work with no GPU, to be completely honest. The Intel, I mean, I think maybe they're more powerful now, but I can't really think if you don't have a dedicated GPU, if it's not a gaming laptop, I really don't think the Intel GPU will do well for it. And please don't be one of those people, like I always say, I never trust Steam reviews when they come out. Someone downloads the game, and they're like, it doesn't run on my 486, thumbs down, refund, and you're like, these are people put their life work into this. You put it on your 486, it doesn't run, so you give them a negative review. My main one, people get so upset when they have to get an SSD for a game. It doesn't run on my HHD, it's an SSD. Xboxes now come with SSDs, PlayStations come with SSDs. Everyone uses SSDs. It's become, I mean, I know it sucks having to spend money, but like, you have to get a good hard drive these days. It is a piece of the puzzle. I know it sucks that you have to buy one if you don't have the money and stuff, but yeah, I've literally seen people getting like really bad reviews. Oh, it only runs nice. It takes too long to load if you don't have an SSD. It stutters. Negative review. This is nonsense. And you're like, okay. So Pirates and Wizard. I never played Black Flag, and in my humble opinion, this is the best pirate game I've ever played. That being said, I haven't played too many pirate games, but this is my favorite pirate game I've ever played. I can't think of one that I would even compare it with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just quickly go up. Sorry, Tammy.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Salty Croc. I wouldn't call it that. At least not from an ARC perspective. In my opinion, too bad this game isn't like a 10 to 20 man server possibility like Atlas, Conan, Exile, etc. would have been sold instantly. They might do it though, peeps. So don't forget the game is early access. So I will say this: I support the way that the developers have done this game. I played this game in alpha about a year ago, and it was as good as most early accesses. So what they've worked on polishing the stuff that's in there. So knock on wood, Thomas, have you had any major bugs in the game? I haven't.
No, I haven't.
So they've got a very workable, very nice little gameplay loop that's in there now. And that is, to me, that's better than a game releasing to early access that has network problems. I've seen that before where a game comes out and you can play 10 to 20 people, but it runs like garbage. Terribly. The multiplayer experience doesn't work the way that you want. The quests don't carry over. It's not designed that way. They haven't got the quality of life things that this game has. Like, you can't pull from chests and stuff. And to me, that just actually makes for a worse release. I can tell why this game got positive reviews, because that is the best core base to go on. And again, it's early access. I'm sure they will add on so many of these things. I'd be so surprised if this game goes into 1.0 if it doesn't have a Kraken in the sea. I'd be very surprised if the server limit doesn't go up and doesn't get higher. They will obviously take feedback and they will explore all of these things and keep developing it. But for now, I think they're focused on the right things. You know, and I've said this a few times. The developers will probably say, no, what are you saying? But remember, peeps, if you're not sold now, you might be sold later. You know, that's the joy of early access. It literally comes up with a whole warning like, this game is in early access. It's not quite fleshed out to the way that we would feel confident saying it's the full release. If you want to hop on now, you got a bit of FOMO and test it out. Just bear that in mind. It's still in that state. And it's fantastic for that state. If it said 1.0, I'd be happy with it. But yeah, they'll flesh it out more.
I think that's...
All right. Keeper of the Necromicon, you like to say, so sorry, Time. I just have to catch up. I do want your point. I have to read the messages. Sorry, friend. Sorry.
I totally get it, man. Don't stress.
A Commodore 64 one runner? No, you use a 5 at 6 side of date. There you go. All right, there was everyone. Jen, exactly. Okay, sorry, peeps. You see, I'm quite delayed on that. Eric, how's it going, dude? Sorry, peeps. I'm just scrolling down here. GeForce Now is another option. That is true, peeps. GeForce Now is a thing where you get a subscription service where you can stream games from other servers. If you're close to their servers, you can get the... it works quite well. I've never tried it. It doesn't work in the country I live in. But I've heard if you're over in Europe or the States or Canada or wherever, it works very well. So if any of you don't have a good computer, you can stream it. A lot of people swear by it. There used to be a free option of that you could play for an hour at a time that a lot of people used. I've watched a bunch of different streamers and have seen early and late game and very impressive. Playing with friends while to battle Blackbeard looks fun. Yeah, it's very good. Silver Sword, thank you so much for that prime sub. How did I get that sword? Kill the second boss. No. Yes.
Yeah, just follow the main quest.
Did we get this from killing? It was from the second boss, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was from the second boss.
Kill the second boss. Follow the main quest, kill the second boss, and you get the sword. It's got lifesteal. It's got like an AoE light there. You do that, and then it sucks the life out of everyone that's around you and heals you. Thank you. You're so welcome.
I don't actually use the sword myself to battle, but I just carried it around just for the lifesteal. Like, it's nice. It's like a free heal.
He does it to taunt me. But yeah, I love it. So sorry, people. We'll actually play the game now, not just talk about the game. But I really enjoy it. Upgrading the ships is cool. Getting bigger ships feels satisfying. And yeah, I look forward to seeing what else they can add in. Sim, can you please summon Truffle? I mean, it's even got stuff like this in it. I mean, they might do more and more of these things, maybe. I don't know. Sim, can you... Truffle, Sim. Truffle. Oh, it's on Sim's boat. Please hold. Did you finish the swamp already? Not yet, Kasia. GeForce does have a free... Okay, so they did bring that back. Yeah, a lot of people swear by that. You just get kicked off and go back on. Windrose times One Piece collaboration. I never watched One Piece. I've heard good things. Okay. Keeps check it out. They even have things like this. Quizix, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, friend. Peeps, remind if you do gift a sub while you're watching this game on a streamer, you do get a badge next to your name of a little dodo, like Chimera. There you go, peeps. So you actually can get, for any of you who are struggling to fight solo, follow the mission that gives you this. You get a pig companion. I actually haven't done the mission. It's a side quest, and this piggy will fight for you, and it's pretty badass. Check how much muscles it's got. Look at that. Truffle's like the Wendy Whippet of boars. Does everyone know who Wendy the Whippet is?
No.
Holy moly. Check this out. Wendy the Whippet is a dog, Timeless, that has a genetic condition that makes them awesome.
Makes them awesome? What?
Wendy the Whippet, Timeless. Oh, I typed Wendy, that's why. Wendy the Whippet. There, check out this dog, Timeless. It's got a genetic condition that makes it swole.
Oh, you've shown me this dog before.
This particular angle obviously makes it look strong. It actually looks like that. But I mean, Wendy's pretty strong. She's a pretty powerful lady. Like I say, certain angles accentuate it more, but she's a pretty strong doggo. She's pretty strong. She's got all the muscles, and I dare say that Truffle over here suffers from the same condition. Although, if you look at Truffle's front legs, do you think Truffle skipped legs day? You think Truffle skipped leg day? Like, the front is the top is more swole than the bottom. Nah, that's chunky. Is that in the tier 2 area? The boar. I haven't done the quest myself. Maybe we should, time so I can show people. Sim, what's the name of the quest? Does anyone know? In fact, maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it for stream. Yeah.
So the problem is that it's not a quest named. I'd have to go into the islands and find the statue.
Oh, so it's a point of interest. So you go onto an island and you find a statue. Is that what it is?
Exactly.
Okay, what does the statue look like? Oh, you've got it. Okay, peeps, we're going to show you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's show you.
Let me just make absolutely certain.
We smart. Wendy got all them muscles from her whippets. Okay, peeps, we're going to show you. We're going to show you how you do it. So it's like a point of interest that you find. Isn't tier 1 or tier 2? I think it's in the tier 1 area. Timey, is it in... Well, we'll see. We're gonna show you now.
It's the tier 2 area. So it's the Flatfoot Hills.
Okay.
And it's called... Damn, I'm trying to find it. Sorry, man.
Find the ancient village in the foothills that has the description on mouse over a ruined village now inhabited by animals. Above the wreckage rises a mysterious altar of the ancients. My name's Lily, and I am a dear and a darling and a help.
Yeah, found it.
Okay, we're going to go to it now, though, peeps. I'm going to show you.
All right, let me just see where it is compared to us.
I bet Wendy has the worst truffle farts. No, Wendy was the whippet. Truffle has truffle farts. Oh, look at little Truffle. No, wait. Wait, you killed... Wait. Sim, did you remember to feed Truffle? Oh, I thought Truffle was just going to go lie. I thought Truffle was really cute. Oh, no. Everyone ignore what you saw there. Peeps, take back. Right. Let's go back. Let's go back.
I've teleported to the island.
Okay, let's do it. Timeless is there. Okay. Undiscovered place. All right, let's see. All right, so you basically go through the foothills. So remember, peeps, I would show you the locations and stuff, but this game is procedurally generated. So this is going to be... Wait, did you just disappear? Are we not going here?
No, we are going there. I'm just dropping off the stuff. I've got so much junk.
Okay, so you... Oh, crap, so do I. Sorry, please hold. Please hold. This inventory ain't going to manage itself. Please hold. Please hold. Damn it.
I didn't throw
Not Truffle's fine. I'm unwell. Ale, it's going to be fine.
Sorry, Ale.
I think Ale meant about Truffle dying, I think.
Oh.
Okay, do we know what this plague wood does and if we should be processing it?
I'm looking at that now. I'm seeing if I can build something. So I can, thanks to the fact that we got the lobster mushrooms, I can build a little... this.
A little this, a little that, right?
So the cooking fire should be upgraded now.
Oh. Actually, the thing I wanted upgraded most of all was the jewelry table, Timmy. Do you have something that you can upgrade that with?
No, we haven't got anything for that yet.
That's unfortunate.
Also, do you have any crocodile hide pieces?
Yes. But you're not going to like how many.
Because I already put mine in the chest, so I'm going to wait for your billions to be put into the chest.
It's done.
Damn it.
What?
Wait, this is impossible. I know we have a ton because I definitely slayed so many crocodiles today. What the heck?
Yesterday.
Maybe they're on my ship? And yesterday, yeah.
No, yesterday I used all that crocodile hide already.
Oh, is that what happened to it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, but we do have to do the side quest for the people, Timeless. People want to see where Truffle comes from.
Yeah, let's go do it.
Mm. Hold on, what does this do? Do we like this hat better? Or my current hat? Because honestly, the hat is just basically aesthetic. What does everyone think?
Oh, dunks. We have a new...
I mean, I say that I would have to upgrade it, but I don't get the skill from it. Yeah?
We have a new food. Would you like some spicy swamp juice?
Spicy swamp juice? What does it do?
It gives you 10 endurance for 30 minutes.
Oh, yum.
Or how about some swamp pie? It gives you 20 precision.
Swamp pie does sound delicious. I bet you someone's grandmother here makes a good swamp pie.
I bet you they do.
You reckon the tracker's hat? I would have to upgrade it though, but maybe it'll look good. This actually does look pretty. What do you think of my hat, Tammy?
I like it. Yeah, that looks good.
I think it would take too much. I think it would take too much to upgrade it though.
Roguish, swashbuckling air about it.
How do you pick where you're going to build your base at? Honestly, Big Saltine, just decide where it looks pretty. So that's our base. Our base is actually a work in progress. My moderator Lily is building it for us. So this is basically we're just living on the beach. We're slumming it on the beach until we move into the digs over here. Let's see what Lady Lily's getting up to just a bit.
You know what's funny?
I mean, look at this kitchen. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's nice. But I found that most
Working
people
areas,
build their base. The very first area that they set down their bell tower is pretty much the first place they build their base, and then every other place just becomes.
And I was saying to everyone earlier, because of the way that the teleportation works in this game, so you can build fast travel points wherever you get a bell. It makes it that you can build wherever, so there's no inconvenience to traveling back to your base. I noticed, Lily, I fell. I wasn't going to say anything. We don't have to bring it up. We don't have to bring it up. It was very embarrassing for you, Lily, but we don't have to bring it up. Don't worry. So because you can put those things down, it really doesn't matter where you put your base. Max 10, yeah, but it doesn't matter. So it's pretty easy to build anywhere you want. Crap, master's tools. Okay, I can't actually get this thing up. Damn it. Oh well. You build a new base and dismantle, destroy an old base. Does the doctor NPC just fall up in the new base? I'm led to believe he will attract to a bonfire. And how does it work? How does it work, Tommy? So do you evict these guys and then I think if I evict them I can get them to go to another bonfire. Is that right?
No, they'll appear at all the bonfires, I believe.
Oh, he follows the bonfire? I mean, let me just go to this bonfire and see. Lily, you've got a bonfire over here, right? Will he just appear here? He follows the bonfire.
Yeah, so you can have like multiple of them in all of your bonfire areas.
So everywhere you go, Dr. Galen's there already.
At least it feels like it, like because I went to my first, my first base when I first popped into this map, and yeah, I also had a Galen. I also had a Galen and a John. No, you got to.
Oh, there you go.
I think.
You just go there and say settle. Okay. Yeah. You literally just go to bonfire and say settle. There you go. I wonder if he'll be at both now. Let's see. So there's a Galen over there because I've settled him. Okay, I understand. John disappeared when I moved the bonfire, but Galen wasn't there. Well, there you go. You just got to say settle. There you go. Settle, petal. And then does he appear here as well? Yep, he'll be at... Oh my goodness. Galenception. Alright, well there you go. Silly me? No, it's all good, peeps. There's no stupid questions. I promise you, for every single one of you that thinks that you are being silly, there's 3 other people minimum in the channel that are busy scribbling down notes furiously, being like, oh god, okay, that's how you do it. So it's good, it's good. You've taught... I also didn't know that. You've taught a bunch of people stuff. Good job. I'm still in the first area, but we'll probably build a base in Highlands later on. Also, peeps, remember, if you do disassemble something, you get all your resources back, so... Yeah,
I do like that aspect of it.
Me, I'm the one scribbling, but it's not words. Oh. Did you ever watch the movie The Big Lebowski, Ale? You just made me think of that.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips on YouTube about it. It's got.
Have you seen the guy on the phone who's busy scribbling
right?
something down, like Ale is doing right now?
No, I haven't seen that.
It is such a stupid scene. So there's this guy, he's busy, he's like on the phone, and the guy's like spying in the other guy's house, and he's like trying to like understand like information, like he's like spying on the dude, and the guy's busy like drawing, or he's busy scribbling furiously on a notepad, and then as he goes, and he rips the note and he sticks it in his pocket, and he walks away. So then the main protagonist goes in order to see what the guy was busy scribbling furiously on the note. He takes a pencil and he goes, and he, Jackie Treehorn. He does this, he goes, and he makes a pencil thing to see what it was, and the man was just drawing a phallus. Which obviously, you know, as the movie go, you're quite surprised to see this. As we would be with Ale, you know? So, yeah. Sorry, everyone. How's the boring game going? There's a lot of bores. So, yeah. Sorry, Ale, you kind of reminded me of that. I'm sorry. My apologies. You deserve better. Jackie Treehorn. I'm so addicted
So
to
in
this
this
game,
area
just wish
we're
the solo
going
had a
to-
pause button. Phoebes does it not.
It doesn't.
Okay, let's go. Pirates, I'm going to be honest, I've only seen the movie once, and it was quite a while ago, so most of the references, you know, obviously the dude abides and a couple things and speaking about scattering ashes, and, you know, I've got some good memories in there, but I definitely can't quote it word for word. I actually should watch it again if it's very good. I watched it when I was actually a bit younger, and I think a lot of the stuff was actually missed by me. And I also think it's got a dry humor, which I definitely have appreciated the older I get.
When we get to this place, you'll be able to actually see it from here. Where are you?
Science Streams, thank you so much for the
damn.
raid.
So
How's
many
it going?
raids.
How you doing, peeps? If you don't know Science Streams, what a legend. What an absolute legend, whose name I've definitely known this entire time and didn't only learn the other day. It is the first person I've ever seen who's got that name. I can spell it and say it, definitely. Definitely. My dear friend Science Streams, go drop a follow, peeps. What a cool dude. His wife streams as well, and I have never, ever got to catch her. I will one day. I will. Hello, my stunningly scientifically proven funny sir. Thank you so much. Also, there's a meme in the channel here, folks. Science is a legitimate scientist. I know, they've got their doctorate in sciencey things. They're a microbiologist. They know all manner of things. And they said, and I quote, that I am funny. So it is empirically proven that I am funny. That is scientific fact, courtesy of Science Streams. And that's why they're my best friend in the entire world. It's amazing. Incredible. No one's ever said that. And welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having such a good one. We're busy having pirate adventures. We're teaching everyone here how to get a pigling. Now, Science does science, so they're a Twitch ambassador, because they do science-based streams. Them, their wife Lita, the little munchkin, and their son Buster Brown. I don't know if I got the rest of the stuff right. And they also do play games. The game they're playing today, I have been interested in as well. It did look very cool. I'll definitely take a look-see at it. My outfit looks cool. Thank you very much. The unfortunate problem, Haunted Folly, is Lady Lily and Sim decided to wear the same outfit as me. So, yeah.
Alright, so this is important.
Scorch Hellfire, I'm afraid none of those are correct. None of those are correct. A pirate's favorite letter is none of those. Yeah, for a moment, not a second, would you be so kind as to show me what I have to unlock in Coastal Jungle? I'm missing two things. Phoebes, the one is... Timey will know what they are.
Wait, will I?
No, the one, Timus, remember, it's the unlock things that no one can get. Ooh, damn it.
Oh, yes. So, alright.
So Timey's actually going to tell you, because he actually is the best gamer for this, Phoebes. So you can see I'm missing quite a few, but it's like you have to kill...
So the one on the bottom left is crab shell. You can get that by killing as many of those little crab things as possible. Then it's after that it's banana seeds, and then after that it's palm seeds, which you can get from... You got to harvest a ton of palm trees. And then ficus seeds, and then shrub seeds. Those are the ones in the bottom.
Phoebes, are those the ones that you're missing? Some people also miss Dodo Head. He was talking about these seed things. Some people are missing Dodo Head as well, which you have to kill. But yeah, so a lot of the seeds ones you have to work pretty hard. It was a blast. Very well done game. Awesome, dude. Anyone else play Skull and Bones from Ubisoft? I fell off the games first. I played it for about 20 hours. Hey, let me quickly go down here. Sensei Millie, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Hello. Nice to have you here. Everyone, I've been lurking. It's nice to have you come out to lurk. What are the seeds before the last one? That's the one you said there, Timey. That's the one everyone seems to not know the best.
Those aren't seeds. That's crab shell. So the one all the way on the left, even though it's on the seed row, it's actually a crab shell. You get it by killing the little red crabs on the beach. You gotta kill enough of them until you pick one of those things up.
Okay. Phoebe says thank you. Missing crab shell and palm seeds. Yeah, that seems to be the ones that are difficult. No, I have that, says Brindy.
Oh, before the shrubs.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Before the shrubs.
Sorry, for anyone who's just come in, is like, what the hell are they talking about? It's basically people trying 100% by getting all these question marks gone for things to find. Ficus seeds. How do you get that?
Chopping down ficus trees. Just chop it down enough and you'll eventually get them.
Brindy, you haven't been chopping down ficus trees. What the hell, Brindy?
No, so the problem is that I think the palm seeds and the ficus seeds, you got to chop down like a ton of trees.
I'm just pretending to be judgmental of Brindy.
Alright.
Good job, Chopper.
Important notes in this area.
All right, so if anyone doesn't know, we're trying to get pet pigs. That's what we're doing.
Alright, so if you look up there, you'll see an altar, that woman. So we need to collect meat and a few other ingredients. I forget what the other ingredients are.
Okay, so this is what you're finding. So, folks, if you want the piggy, you got to come find this altar as a point of interest. The game is procedurally generated, so you're going to have to go to a few islands. I'm sure that it comes up as a question mark on the map, doesn't it, Timmy, before you find it, maybe? Which I'll be fine. Bad. Okay, the goats and the wolves are fighting. Bull and the bear marking their territory. Okay, so you're looking for this thing, yeah? It has a picture of... No, that's something else. Okay, it actually doesn't have a question mark. So you're looking for this, and then you come to the ancient altar, and it says, warmth rolls of the stone totem in waves. On the half-worn bas-relief, a masked figure performs a ritual. He pours 3 vials of liquid into a bowl filled with meat. Okay, I need 3 vessels of ritual oil, 20 pieces of meat.
Alright, on the meat for you.
The meat sounds like the easy part, though. What about the other thing, Thomas?
Those are super easy. So
what are you talking about? 3 vials of liquid. 3 vessels of ritual oil. Sorry, which one's ritual oil?
So you'll notice there's a bunch of ruins surrounding the statue. Each of them
There's
will
2
probably
alphas
find...
here, dude.
Oh no! It's...
You know what? We're 2 alphas as well, Timeless. Our ladies are alpha as well, so let's...
And we both have bits and jugulars. Oh, did you manage to avoid it?
No, I've actually just got friends who just hopped in and just beat up the thing.
Oh, yeah, I unfortunately didn't have that. I had a bastard just watching while the wolf feasted on my jugular. Oh, I can do that too, Dunks.
Damn it, yours does so much more damage than mine. What's your vitality?
Yeah, my vitality's pretty good.
Have you been eating, like, seafood platters, though? Have you seen how much damage that thing does if you eat a seafood platter? Holy moly, dude.
No, I actually have points in vitality.
Oh. Fart Ketchum, welcome on in. How's it going? Cool screenshot. The oils are around you. Okay.
Yeah, so go into, like, these ruins, we'll find them.
Alright, so folks, for anyone who doesn't know, this is how you get the little piggy. Sim, if you want to summon your... actually, no, Sim's working now. Sim, if you want to summon your little piggy, you could have done it, but I think Sim's working. Oh, it's goat leader, Timeless.
It's okay. Go. Do you think we should turn the scaling back on after this?
Honestly, in these lower level areas, it's all fine.
Fair enough.
I do want it to be
Fair
challenging
enough.
when it's meant to be challenging. Here we're kind of just running through and doing what we're doing, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, so where are these oils? Should we not split up and get the different oils?
Yeah, no,
oh, there,
you
ritual
found
oil.
one.
There you go.
Yeah. Alright, so there we found the one in this place. Let's go to the next ruin.
Is it part of the ancient farm? Is the icon we should be looking for? I don't think there is an icon here, though. Do you think this ancient village is the... Do you think this is the thing that it links to? Keisha? I don't know. So telling people to look
ancient
for...
Village.
Is that the guy?
Ancient village is the one it links to. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, well, never mind. Then that's what you're looking for. You're looking for the icon of wheat. I actually thought that wasn't linked together, but... if I zoomed in... Okay. Well, there you go. Good job, Keisha. Little big piggy. Little big piggy. Ooh, crap. Uh-oh.
You okay out there, Dunks?
There's only like 5 wolves here. That's fine.
I believe Lady Lil also wants this, so also make sure to keep the meat on you so that we can give Lady Lil some of your meat as well.
Fighting multiple wolves is pretty tough, dude.
I think I found another one, Dunks. Come to me.
Is he fighting a bunch of wolves, dude? Oh.
Alright.
Tried my life steal. It didn't work.
Wait, no. Dunks!
Nope. Dead. Dedge.
I'm gonna build a tent here for when you get back. Just link to it.
It's my fault. I try... Honestly, this weapon's actually the bane of my existence, to be honest. I am... So if anyone doesn't know, I've got a weapon that's got lifesteal, and because of that, I never want to use my cheap-ass bandages, which literally cost like no resources. Because I know I've got my lifesteal instead. So I'm like saving resources I really don't need to save.
Yeah,
is it intelligent? No, but will I continue to do it? Definitely. Definitely. I have a lifesteal. You obviously use that before you use any limited resources, right?
Absolutely.
So the piggy stays in your base and follows you around. You summon the piggy when you need them, Phoebes, and then they stick around for X amount of time. It's like a combat item. You blow on a conch shell, the pig appears. What is a pirate's favorite letter? Says Skeptic Tonic. Do you not know? For reals. Big question, is this game sexy? It's very sexy, my friend. Very sexy indeed. So Skeptic, okay. Skeptic, do you honestly not know this? Have you really not heard me say this? Do you really not know? Because if you do, I'll do it for you. No problem, dude. Much neater than mine. Piggy's a good tank in clutch situations. Yeah, so a lot of people that are struggling solo getting Piggy would be good. So we'll see. And in the second boss, I have heard Piggy does good work on the second boss.
Leal, come over here and...
I was the person who tanked well on the second boss. I like Timeless Dev keeping the sword as a health drain spell. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, that's cool. Everyone just get the sword. Dunk's unique selling point can just be everyone's sword. That's fine. That's okay. Everyone pull in. All right, everyone knows what a pirate's favorite letter is, though, right? Everyone's heard this thing. Otherwise, we need to change. I think those of you who've heard it like 15 times are so sick of it. But we can do it. Yeah.
If Sim isn't here, is Arcasia popping in?
Hey, maybe. Dunk is entirely unique. He said for his sister and his sister and his sister. Yeah. Let's hear it, Chimera. Your appetite for that joke is insatiable, madam. I know, Violet. I'm incredibly generous. I know. Holy moly. Just need a few minutes to get ready. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Did you find the tent? Wait, please tell me that wasn't you.
I mean, so you're happy that Lily died?
Well, no, it's just that Lily has a tent here, so it's fine if Lily dies. You do not.
I have a tent.
You came back. And remember, we need to remember to disassemble these tents when we're done. I've picked up yours and Lily's chests, so I've got 23 meat on total on me. Let me go know if you got when you guys.
Okay, but you have the ritual juice.
No, you guys should still have that.
Do I still have the ritual? No, you took it off my chest then. It's gone.
No. The ritual juice doesn't drop with your body.
It doesn't appear in your inventory either. Oh, is it a curios?
Wait.
Oh, it's a curios.
Yeah.
It's a curios. Oh, she blows.
Alright, you guys got the second one.
We did.
Let's go get the third.
We only need one tent. Yeah, we only need one tent, honey.
One tent? Oh,
Yeah.
Really? I always thought...
No, I think it's right. I don't know. I think that's right. Alright, Sim.
Okay.
Like I say, we can help you. Just, yeah, as I say, I just need to keep things ticking along. And Timmy was thwarting me this morning severely.
I wasn't. I was doing a lot of
Thwartage.
work. Honestly, I was getting stuff ready for the adventure. Oh, you're already into this one, so it must be this one.
Time is wearing the first boss weapon, is he? It's worth it to upgrade it. So Timey has like 5 weapons though, Paris. And welcome on into chat. So I think he's got everything fully upgraded.
No,
so he's got the rapier of 1,000
upgraded.
cuts, and he has the sword that I've got, and he has his muskety, rifley thing, whatever he's using. That's what I need.
Oh, you little bastard! Goat leader ambushed me.
Holy moly! So many goats.
I know, right?
Good parry,
Only one
Lady Lily.
bullet. Up your dunks. This way.
I see. Taken by it. Thank you so much for that prime sub. Welcome on in. Well, thank you for that. Sorry. Thank you. Okay. How do you get up there?
Huh?
This way.
No, come down. Where are you going?
You said up here.
Down here.
Oh, up then down. Oh.
It's a roller coaster.
I understand. It is a roller coaster. Ups then downs. All right, give me some of that sweet meat. All right, so for anyone who's just joined, this is how you get a companion. You need to find a thing called the Ancient Village in the second biome, and then you look. That is actually a pretty nice screenshot. Somewhere. Oh, with the lady.
All right, I'm gonna drop the meat I have onto the floor.
Where? By the statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
I threw it amongst these bones.
Elrom, it is very pretty at times. I've said this quite a few times. Survival games these days, well, sorry, any games actually, lighting is what really sells graphics. It's almost like the games have much better graphics during the day. If you've got like nice ray tracing stuff on it, does fantastic work. All right. I've laid down my offering, and for that I get a thing called a boar whistle, which means I now wield the power of truffle. Behold! See? Now I got a little piggy who comes with me. Come, little piggy.
No,
Come, truffle, it's battle.
The rest of your meat, thanks.
Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, Zoe. How's it going? How you doing? I've only got 5 though, huh? Did you get truffle, Tommy?
Yeah, I've got truffle.
I will use truffle to help me. So yeah, watch. Behold. Okay, I mean, I think we've killed everything here, but truffle. Come, truffle. There. No, that's just a nanny goat.
No, nanny goats give you meat.
No, I know.
Give you meat.
But they run away too
you
quickly. I don't have range.
I understand.
I'm showing off truffle's capabilities. Okay, obviously there's not going to be a single other enemy that's ever going to spawn. They all fear truffle. No, they fear truffle. Truffle's too powerful. I don't blame them. Where is the bad
I'm
guy?
killing beasts, Lady Little, but they're not dropping meat. All of them just have fur.
Is it a regular boar or a savage one? It's better than all of them. Look at Truffle. Look how powerful Truffle is. Behold, look. There, Truffle's fighting a goat. Go, Truffle. See, Truffle can beat up a goat and can tank for you, which is pretty good. So obviously then you help Truffle, you know? Good little Truffle. See, and then Truffle scampering along to help Lily over there. Go, Truffle, go. And then you can resummon Truffle. You can see Truffle's got a bit of a cooldown on that whistle, so you can resummon Truffle pretty much indefinitely. I love Truffle. Do you, Becca? Would you like to boop his snoot? It's very moist. Yeah, lady. No, I don't have no meat.
Yeah, none of these animals are dropping meat. What happened to the meat?
Do you think Truffle eats the meat?
I don't think so.
Truffle, have you been eating the meat? No meat dropping? I'm having so much laugh when fighting the savage one on the stomps where they do when you're close. It is quite something. The stomps are cool. I quite like the way that you get rammed by other things. Can you salvage your old ship? Yes. If you go to the shipyard thing, you can get it. It'll give you back exactly what you paid for it. So you get all your resources back. Alright, so Truffle's disappeared. So there's a small little downtime when... Oh, no, the Truffle's still there. Never mind. So I think the moment that like, mark, if you look at my number 2 there, is done, I think poor Truffle will go to bed. Hey, Truffle. I love you. Alright, what they definitely need to put into the game is the ability to stroke Truffle. Good Truffle.
I think I can say with confidence that we need to find wolves. These goats don't drop meat. Wolves or
goat meat doesn't exist.
Pigs. It doesn't. Nobody's
See
ever
there.
eaten
So then
goat meat
Truffle
in their
goes
lives.
down, then you literally just resummon Truffle, and then Truffle comes back. So that's how long Truffle lasts for. Basically until their HP disappears, or until that yellow bar or gauge or whatever you want to call it over the number 2 goes down.
And unfortunately, I think we've culled all the wolves, because I haven't found a single wolf.
Lady Lily will go meat free. Lady Lily, you'll never know Truffle. Truffle? No, Truffle's still there. Truffle 2.
I promise you.
Oh, Alpha Wolf. I think Alpha Wolf's made me.
die-
Go Truffle. Go Truffle.
I swear to
Truffle!
you, I'm not finding it. I swear to you, I bet you if I die right now and I have to run back to my body, all the wolves will spawn in my path.
Who do we think will win in a fight between Alpha Wolf and Truffle? I'll help, though. So you see, Truffle does good work. I mean...
Yeah, Truffle's good.
Hey, Truffle's good. Truffle does great work.
Truffle's kicking that wolf's butt.
Go Truffle.
Alpha Truffle.
Holy moly. The wolf fears
wolf's
Truffle.
got
Look at
some
this.
dodges. Yeah, it's not even fighting, it's just dodging. Accept your fate, wolf.
Did we get
Do
any
you
meat?
need meat?
3.
Okay, I got none. I've got so much goat horns.
Lady
though.
Lily, how much more do you need? How much more meat do you need, Lady Lily? King Allah, welcome on in. How's it going? Your death bag? Okay, so they found Lady Lily. Lady Lily, you need a truffle. Then you can defeat things so you can get truffle.
Oh, I found piggies. They definitely have meat.
As long as their name's not Truffle, Timeless, then you can't kill him. Because otherwise, Lady Lily will try to summon Truffle. There'll be no Truffle.
I would never kill Truffle.
I think we should be allowed to name Truffle, though Truffle is a good name for a piggy. Come, Truffle. Truffle's family? Yeah. But it doesn't... It's fine. Truffle forsakes his family for 20 meat and 3 ritual fluid. So is Bacon. Bacon's a bit on the nose, Biker Bird. You know when you're calling that pig Bacon, you're creating trauma in it, you know? It's like, imagine someone calls you long pork. Truffle's big and scary and I want nothing to do with them. Quizzix, Truffle's so cute. Look at them. Truffle, give Quizzix a boop. Look, Quizzix, this is for you. This is for you, Quizzix. Just for you.
Oh, I found wolves. Come to me.
Alright, I guess I can. Can eat. I call my rooster a dinner. Screenshot dunk. Some screenshot it with your mind.
Alright, I have 5 meat so far. How much meat did you need for this ritual?
20.
I think it's 20.
How was Mouse PI? It was cool. I liked it.
Yeah,
I have 12.
Awesome.
Oh, well then I think we've got enough. I've got 3, you've got 5, right? Yeah, come.
I've got 7. Yeah, let's go. Meet you at the statue.
We're here. The Truffle Horror? Truffle's cute. Look, Quizzix. You love Truffle. Truffle loves you. Come, little Truffle. There we go. There's little Truffle. He loves you, Quizzix. Good Truffle. Good Truffle.
You interact with the statue, Lady Little. Examine the statue.
Does everyone love Truffle? There we go. And then I was supposed to press this so the HUD went away. You see, Quizzix, how can you not find that cute, dude? Look at him. You two can have your own Truffle. There he is. You see? He's a cutie. He's a cutie patootie.
There we go. Lady Littles has a truffle of her own now.
Cam, screenshot. Nah, that scary reminds me of my Aunt Louise. Every day I'm truffling. Truffle. Alright, Lily, show me your truffle. Sorry, is that a bit forward to ask? Lily, show me your truffle. There we go. Truffleception. Tommy, you don't have a truffle?
Not on me at the moment.
I
sorry.
can see what's happening, and they don't have a clue. When a truffle loves a truffle, they make little truffles. Baby truffles. Yeah, little baby truffles. Look at you with all your truffles. I know, right? Alright, so peeps, that's how you get truffle. You're welcome. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Come, Truffle. My little pork chop, his name is Truffle.
And I'm going to go destroy our tents, and then I'll join you at the ship.
Alright. Come here, remind me in about 3 minutes. Or the moment I can get to a body of water. Morning all, hope you're doing good. Clanky, always good. Always nice to see you, Clanky. Time is on. Thank you, madam. I have a question to ask. Do any of you use your Siris or your Alexas or your Hey Googles? I'm so sorry if I set any of yours off. I don't. I feel like they've just betrayed me too many times. Are they good enough now? Do you use it? Do you set your timers off those things or?
Timer? Mine gives critical damage by 30%. So if I hit my shots, it like increases my damage massively.
You have no idea what we're talking about, do you, Thomas?
Elixirs?
Not Alexis. Oh, okay, I understand. Not Alexis. Alexa, Timeless, the digital personal assistant of Amazon. Siri, the digital person from Apple. Timey. Bixby, the Samsung abomination. That stuff, Timey.
Bixby. I've never heard. No, I haven't never used those.
I don't know if Bixby's still around. They used to come on Samsung phones. It wasn't ideal. I don't know if it's better now, but it was not good back in the day. Bixby was bad. Galaxy S8. Turn that thing off. Turn that thing off. Holy moly.
Why? What does it do?
It was just bad.
Ah.
I usually find my phone when I lose it. Ah, that's smart. I love you, Tommy. I almost peed myself laughing, says Phoebes.
Oh my god.
That's cool, Zoe. You mean the AI that's always listening to us? Yeah, no thanks, says Pirate. What's that funny meme, Timeless?
I hate to break it to you guys, but even if you've turned it off, it's still listening.
Hey, Alexa. Are you listening? Didn't respond.
Yeah, they won't admit it.
Oh, that's because it's Siri. Hey, Siri. Oh, crap. My phone did turn on. Crap.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah. Damn it. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bixby was so bad, and then they doubled down and gave it its own physical button. Yeah, so Lupercal, that was it. There was a button that you kept on pressing on the side times to take you to the stupid Bixby menu. It was the worst thing in the entire world. It was so horrible. I was there, Looper. Playing music at night, they didn't have to leave one of our phones in the room. Well, not fantastic. I have my that thing turned off, but it definitely still listens. Yeah. Now it's searching for crap. Oh, crap. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break so I can make my moderator excuse me, my moderator Chimera happy. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped follow, do consider dropping follow. I'll put some sea shanties on from the game. This is all in-game music that you can get your crew to sing whilst we wait.
Listen here. Call all hands to man the capstan.
Enjoy, folks. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Let's put on Be right back. Have a good one, peace. I'll see you in a bit.
And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Come on! I thoughts I heard the old man say. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Hear this! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning.
Peeps, are we still liking the shanties? Are they okay? Simon, did you go to Tortuga? And did you see some things right there?
I'll never get tired of sea shanties. I love those things. Although that said, I do have ADHD. I can listen
Challenge
to the same song for like
accepted.
10 years, for like months.
Do you think that's an ADHD quality? I'm not so certain.
Oh,
Do any of you
no,
ever
I've
get
been
it? No, I get song obsessed, Tommy. If I like a song, I will
Really?
listen to that song 5,000 times on repeat.
Are you sure you don't have ADHD?
Ship from your hand,
I don't know, what are the other signs?
Honestly, you do have a lot of symptoms of it, but I've never really commented
Timeless,
on it.
this is called like Dr. Google. If I have the symptoms of everything, I either have cancer or AIDS or minor stress. Any one of those is possible. Who knows? I listen to the same song since high school. Yeah. No, I think everyone's got that. A lot of that stuff. I have that quality. I don't have ADHD. Says Zanav, and you listen to it since
Yeah.
high school. When also I couldn't really focus on what the teacher had to say. required to riddle in. But you know.
No, so I'll actually listen to the same song like throughout the entire day sometimes.
Yeah. Dude, if you look at my Spotify thing, like it tells you what type of listener you are, and I'm called something like it's like you very much focus on certain songs. So don't get me wrong, I've got like 340 songs or something on my playlist, which I will cycle through every now and then. But if I find like a new song, yeah, I'll listen to that song like over and over again. For sure.
Okay, nice.
Man, hello, is this
by the
game
way-
solely an online multiplayer or single player with an online multiplayer mode? The second one. The second one is correct. You can play this game single player, you can play it offline. All of those wonderful things, if you would like to.
I'd like to.
If anyone has just joined, I showed everyone how to get this. Behold! Truffle. I showed everyone how you can get little piggy that you can summon. We love you, Truffle. It's my pig, Truffle, and he helps you fight things. He's very powerful. He's very powerful. We love you, little Truffle. Especially Quizix, who loves you the most. He just wants to boop your snoot. So good. So good.
Yeah, so come over here, Dunks.
Alright, so what did Sims Wood do for us, by the way? That we spent all that time. What did Sim make us do that for?
I still don't know what we use it for, to be honest. But I'm sure it's going to pop up soon.
What's up? What are you showing me?
So I want to purchase some resources, but can you see which? Can you look at all these benches and let me know which resources we need?
Wolf fang, mountain goat horn, bezoar, rough hide, meat, boar tusk, animal fat, crab meat, bird meat, dodo egg. None of those.
I'll check for
Okay.
availability.
Aloe. No, I don't know. I've still got food for now, so...
I'm gonna get some dodo eggs. Honestly, we're not really harvesting them anymore.
No idea how
It
often I've had to
is
treat
kind of
myself.
fair, but also don't waste our cash, just in case
wasting
we
our
need to
cash.
buy things. And it would be a
Just
waste
buying-
at that.
I'm just
Rolling
buying a few things.
home, rolling home. Okay. Wow, can you play 8 to 9 hours some? I get tired after a couple hours in this game, says Wildane. Wildane, I can play games in a row. I also have all my friends chatting to me whilst it's going on, which obviously is the greatest gift in the entire world. I did hear a quote about Twitch once, which was Twitch just takes what everyone did as like a kid when you used to watch your other friends playing video games. I'm sure some of you did that back in the day before everyone had their own tablets and stuff. You'd have to watch your friend playing games and be like, oh, cool. And
Yeah.
that's how it worked, and that's what Twitch does. So it's cool. It adds the extra layer. I appreciate something. I never thought of it like that, but it's true. Yeah, so that's what we're doing, Becca. You just come here to watch me playing games, and you might as well be in my house on the couch. You're going, wow, that's so cool. Can I have a turn? No. No, Becca. Never. Except you can have a turn if you like, Becca. When are we going to play games together, Becca? When are we gonna play games, Becca? If you don't want to come into chat, you don't have to come into chat, Becca. But we got to play some games again, Becca. We got to do it. Friends or
so
siblings? Yeah. I used to watch my uncle play Tomb Raider. The happiest moment I ever had in my entire life was when and I know some of you are going to be like, you have not had a very happy life, have you? I don't know. But I convinced my sister to play Final Fantasy VIII. And she did, and she freaking loved it. And I knew she would. I freaking knew she would. She'd been denying. This was my older sister, which makes it even more of an accomplishment. I was like, come on, you've never played a video game. You'll really like it. I promise you, it'll be cool. You'll like the storyline and stuff. And she was like, no. And she cried. And I remember that was like so good. She's crying. She's crying. She likes it. She's freaking crying. Oh my God. Oh my God, she's crying. Check that one off the bucket list. Made a girl cry. That wasn't the thing on the bucket list, though. It was get sister to play video. And she had literally never played another video game before or after that, Timey. So
Really?
it's her one and done. It was her one and done.
Yeah.
She was like, that was amazing. I was like, do you want to play tonight? She's like, no, I'm done. She's like, she was a socialite. She's like, I'm going to go out and have fun with my friends. But I did that thing. That was really cool. That was amazing. I can see why you do that. I'm never doing that again. No ways. And she hasn't played a video game since. Not a single one. Hasn't crushed a candy. None of that. None of that stuff. So, yeah. Made sister cry. Check. I mean, we'd given some, like, chronic fear and stuff, but that's different. Hefty, thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Chibi. Good luck today. I remember going to my best friend's house to just sit and watch while he played StarCraft 1, and his mum served us juice and cinnamon buns. The buns! That's cool. Cheers, Chibi. Have a good one. That sounds healthy, although I have no siblings friends, so I've never learned how to play with others. I'm actually rubbish playing with others. I get annoyed. I can state that I never get annoyed playing with other people unless the other person is timeless and they say that they're playing with me, but they're not actually playing with me. They're off doing some shenanigans. That's the only time I get annoyed. Otherwise, games are cool. Games are cool. I've always liked co-op games and stuff. I will state, Timeless and I have only had a bicker once about actual game mechanics. We were playing Dota 2, and we were discussing how the one character's ability allows you to push something, and he was cocky and I was cocky, and we both did a thing, and he was quite rude about it. I've never heard Timeless be rude. He was quite rude about it. He insisted.
Like Dota.
Anyway, the problem about it, at the end of the day, I was actually wrong. The thing he was saying was actually correct. So he did win the argument, but at what cost? At what cost? He literally thinks about that moment every day for his life. It's the only time Timeless has ever been nasty to someone, and it was to me. And I said, fine, you'll make it up for me if you do whatever I tell you to do on stream for the rest of your life.
I'm not even kidding. That moment actually does kind of haunt me every time.
I know it does, Tommy. You're a softie, and that's okay, dude. You're paying off your life debt, and that's okay. But just know that part of paying off your life debt is to give me cured leather when I ask for it.
So I actually was working on your cured leather. I was working on a whole bunch of stuff. That's the thing, though. I was kind of like pulled in a lot of directions because we didn't just need cured leather. I wanted to make your hearty broth.
I understand, Tommy. That's fine. It was just to ask for 35 minutes for cured leather, just to go over to the bench and go, oh, click, click, click. It's done. Profane, you a bit snarky. Yesterday, your brother kept going off without exploring without a bell. Mistakes happen. I promised myself at any moment in time I will have a bell in my ship. I actually bet you I don't have a bell on my ship. I keep depositing, because you know what, because I keep changing ship, and then you have to take the cargo off the ship, and then I don't put the bell back. But that's not my fault, right?
It's fine, I've got a bell. Okasia, oh sorry, Okasia's not here.
Yeah, Profane, I'm sorry, we can't play together. You're going to get upset with me. Oh no. Can't dwell on bad moments. I agree, Timeless. My sister's super competitive. I refuse to play any and all games with her. I never understand competitive people. I'm one of those, Can I tell you what's the advantage of being really crap at stuff, Timeless?
What?
I really don't care if I lose, because I've lost so much in my life. So much. Honestly, couldn't care. Couldn't care.
No, but
beat me to a pulp at anything. That's fine. Oh no, I lost again. All right, peeps, let's see how good Truffle is. Go Truffle. Go Truffle. Truffle.
Oh my God.
I choose you.
So I gotta say, I'm actually very competitive, but I don't care if I lose. Does that make sense?
No, I think that's an oxymoron, and I think that's wrong. I'm very competitive, but I don't care if I lose.
No. So it's it's kind of like with Overwatch, right? When we used to play Overwatch and Dota, it wasn't so much. I liked it when I did well. I liked it when I performed well, but if we lost, I'd be like, you know what, it's fine. Does it make sense?
Look how powerful Truffle is. Holy moly. Sorry, Tommy. We were just busy putting... So, folks, Truffle's amazing. If any of you want... if you don't have friends to play with and you need the fights to be easier, just get yourself Truffle. Truffle OP. Good little Truffle. Good Truffle. And obviously you meant to help Truffle as well, you know? You shouldn't just put Truffle against the denizens of the undead. Rolling home, rolling home. No, peeps, I'm not allowed to use my voice today. I got voice acting tomorrow. If I start, like, stressing my voice out, please tell me don't do it, Dunk.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, no, for real, don't. I have to do it tomorrow. Folks, for anyone who's enjoying this stream, thank you so much for watching. If you didn't know, my co-host Timeless streams, !Timey. That person I keep cutting off on conversation to talk to you instead, he streams, and if you'd like to have him not be cut off, you can go check him out on his channel. Where the community does like to hang out on my off days. So everyone will be over at Timey's tomorrow. What are you going to play there tomorrow, Timey? Do you know? Okay, Truffle versus Gator.
I don't.
Oh, damn,
actually.
Gator's super powerful.
So, I'm tempted between All Will Fall, I think that's the game, Timberborn. There's that mouse game that you played, which I thought looked really cool.
Oh, is this a single player game? It's a single and multiplayer game. You can play it however you want to. Alright, cool. The answer is who knows. He doesn't show his face. Past his hef beats. Really? I never understood that, peeps. You don't think... Like, I totally get... Like, I've actually had streamers When they showed their face, they lost like the allure of like they almost had like a mysterious thing to them when they didn't show it. So each into their own. But no, I'm more than happy with someone not having a face cam. That's cool. It's fine. I was at mouse game and didn't see lots of it. It was cool. I can't talk too much about it just because we're on the Steam page for this game, but I did have fun with it. But we've been playing too much of this. Again, hashtag not sponsored to get into it. So yeah.
But yeah, no, I totally get that.
By the way, do we need more of Sim's wood? Sim, what does this actually do? Sorry, do we actually need more of the stuff? It's important to know.
No, we don't. We need crocodile stuff, and
what does this stuff actually do?
Metal.
Crocodile stuff. So yeah, ask me tomorrow, Chopper. I can go into more in depth to it with you. Long story short, I can't remember. You just know we need it. That's fair.
So we need crocodile.
Yeah, so peeps, it's not an MMO, but you can play. Oh crap! Ooh, truffle. See, and I actually think Truffle's main skill. So you can see Truffle actually does get beaten up quite badly by these crocs, but Truffle's really good at like drawing aggro. See.
Ow.
Yeah, but these gators actually do put a bit of a chunk out of Truffle. Truffle!
Should we be worried about the plague warrior next to us?
I mean, I'm not worried, but we can kill him. Low and home. They have the shield. They're impenetrable, Timeless. No matter how hard I try to thrust and penetrate this man, he... I did it. Yeah, this is a powerful dude. Use your F, Timeless. F him.
Oh, yes. Get effed.
Whenever you're injured is the right time to F. I actually think I need F on another key, though. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, but the problem is all my other keys are already taken.
It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
So my
yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it. Q would probably be better, but F's fine.
Yeah, so my...
Okay, let's just drop a little bit more of this. Just a little bit. I don't know what we need for, but let's just get a tad more. Pretty sure the top Twitch stream is a group of D&D players, unless they were dethroned. Sorry, what are we... Truffle's dead? No, Truffle will come back alive. Sim says, I can't remember. Someone wants to stay private. I'm fine with that. Yeah, there you go. No, Truffle, and Truffle's dead. Smelt the redwood in the large furnace to open a new recipe. Okay. Gotcha, Gids. Thank you. So sorry, not quite. So, are you talking about Critical Role? So they do stream from time to time. They're definitely not the top streamers, though. But they are very successful. They got like TV shows and stuff that go on them. But they're definitely not the top streamers.
Crazy successful.
Actually, not. I mean, don't get me, okay, yes, but also I googled like Matt Mercer net worth, and long story short, like it's good. Like I'd be happy with it. But it wasn't like, I was actually like, oh, that actually sucks. You like literally made like loads of TV shows and you run this and you've got this thing and you've got that thing and you've got it. And yeah, you know, one Hollywood actor acting in one movie has way more money than you kind of thing, you know? So it was good. I can't remember. It was really, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was really good, but it wasn't as good as it should have been. I was like, oh, damn it. Because that's kind of like the most I could ever aspire to ever get to. Or anyone like that. I wouldn't aspire that, but you know, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah.
So I actually got to say, like, forget the net worth. I think just having that sort of like history behind you would be incredible. Like, oh, I voiced certain, like, all these amazing characters in games and movies. I played in in a really successful Netflix show. I was part of like that. That's like a pretty nice. It's a nice list of accomplishments right there.
There you go. I mean, if you peeps really want to know, I can tell you right now. Sorry, there is a thing for this. I bet you I won't even know who this is. To be honest, there's a good chance. I bet you I don't even know anyone except out of it. But if you go here, the #1 streamer in the world is... How do you see this? No, the burnt peanut person is not the best. Unless they are. Number 2, number 1. This queso dude's number 7. Someone called K-Drill's number 4. Someone called Summit is number 16. I don't freaking know. I don't know. Either way, like I said, I don't even know who any of these people are, but they're all the best. Strogo, L6, K-Drill, Queso, Bruce Drope, the Burnt Peanut, Sky Y Walker, Own. Yeah, I don't. So, peeps, you'd think I would know the people in my own trade, but I really don't. Large streams to me are not what I watch Twitch for. They're obviously much better streamers than me and all the streamers I watch because they've got tens of thousands of people watching them. But I like Twitch when people read my messages. I'm a bit needy like that, so I don't mind like busy streams, but I'd like to be able to interact. That's the whole point of the platform for me. So large streams to me just aren't, they're not valuable to me, pretty much. That's what I always say. So no disrespect to them, unless they are trash humans, then brr. But yeah, I don't do that, you know? Burnt Peanut's funny? I did. So that's the person. So that person I think was nothing. I think that's the person who got accused of buying all their viewers, and then actually became popular from doing that. So that's a bit of a thing of conjecture. Obviously, at Twitch, a lot of streamers cheat, and then the cheat actually does work because you're like, well, then I actually got discovered, and then people actually started watching me. But yeah, it's also not good. So yeah, I think that's that person. I think that's the one fact I know about them. They cheated pretty badly, and then actually rose from cheating. I think that's the person. Please don't quote me if it's wrong. I think that's right. League streamer, okay. Guys, so obnoxious. Lies, you're the only streamer I thought. Alexa Bell, me and you, Alexa. Needy, that's why I love coming here. Says Haunted Folly. Nice. He's running a Rust server at the moment. Nice. No idea if he paid for views, but the fact he's quite fun to watch, says Knocked Gar. Again, I have no idea and would never ever watch them. I don't like watching streamers just playing video games. I would rather watch Netflix. I know as a Twitch streamer, you're like, what are you talking about? But the only value of this platform, or the main value of this platform for me, is to chat to people. It's the interaction. Otherwise, I'd rather have scripted content. Rather than that. So each into their own, but yeah, I would literally never watch a large streamer. Complete waste of time. I hate it. I'm like, what's the point? I have no need to watch them just do the stuff and ignore people. It's not my style. Where is your server located? On my computer, bro. I'm busy hosting it myself. It actually runs pretty well. So yeah, I'm just running it. Are you looking at joining a server? How's it going, FaZe? How you doing? Got more popular because you won a VTube award as a filter, and that raised a bunch of controversy and popularity. Alright, peace. As I say, honestly though, we'll stop the topic just because, like I said, I don't really know the people, and I don't want to speak out of turn, and I don't really care for that whole scene. Yeah. Like when there's like the streamer award and stuff, it means nothing to me. It's always the weirdest thing I always say. Twitch to me isn't that platform. Because Twitch knows my algorithms. It suggests to me people who have like 30 viewers, 10 viewers, 50 viewers, 5 viewers, 100 viewers. I will never, it's not my scene. Make it a sea shanty. Time to sing a nursery rhyme. Ooh, timers, make a nursery rhyme for Eternal Nightfall.
Make one. Listen, you're the one with the singing voice. Why do you always put me on the spot for this?
I don't know. Bro, sorry, I don't understand. Drew Curiosity, welcome on in. Rather late than never. So, bro, I'm sorry, there's a new thing where you click EU whatever, but it doesn't do anything, bro. I'm still on my computer. So, sorry, were you hosting it yourself, or are you talking about like as you go in, you click a thing? Because they've just did put a new button there, but it's still on your computer. It's a bit of a weird one. So you go start game, and then it asks you area, and then I click EUNA, but it's still on my computer. So I don't really know what it like routes through there or something, but you're still hosting it.
Another perfect landing.
Oh, no, you're on a G-Portal one. Okay. Cool.
Oh, by the way, Dogs, come over here.
Good.
Made you these.
Good. Thank you, Tommy. I have been meaning to get this. Are you enjoying this game, Brill? Have you been having fun with it? Thank you, Tommy.
Yeah, most welcome.
Oh. Yeah, Geldrick, as I say, but each into their own. I definitely don't want to sound bitter or anything like that. It's not my cup of tea. The only one thing I'd say, if there was one change I'd like at Twitch, which I think is so important, and I actually did speak to the CEO about this. I have streamed to the Twitch CEO. I quite like the fact that the Twitch CEO comes. So this is a signed out browser. I think I might have searched for stuff, but if I go to Twitch here, it'll push you 1.4 thousand people, 8.1 thousand, 5.1 thousand, 7.1 thousand, 2.6 thousand, 1.3 thousand, 2.2 thousand, 4 thousand, 1.3 thousand, 6.2 thousand. Not one of these things is any streamer that you'd be able to talk to. And I just kind of wish that they would just have a thing that as you come into the website, if you're not logged in, just to be like, what type of content? Because I cannot tell you how many people I know that don't understand what streaming is. They say, oh, you're a streamer, and then they'll name some big streamer, and they don't even know what Twitch is. And I feel like it's the main value of Twitch. If you go on overall viewership, forget the large people, go on the other things. So many people come here to build community, they come here to chat to people, and there's so many people that don't know you can do that. And that kind of upsets me, because I know this platform provides a lot of value to people. I know a lot of people love their internet communities, and I hate the fact that the internet community is some crap where the chat's going like this, and if you gift the guy 1,000 subs, he may or may not mention your name. I just kind of wish they sort of alerted people to the smaller streamers. They should ask a question. What do you like? Do you like someone who's going to chat to you? Do you like something like this?
So they
and then at least engineer it slightly. Because any first-time viewers, they'll do it once you've done it, Thomas, but any first-time viewers, they will not send you here. So the majority of human beings believe that all streamers are those large, obnoxious personality types, the generic ones, which is awful. That's bloody awful. So that's the only problem I've got with the entire system, is just let the other, or split off the platforms for all I care. Like, just make it one where people can actually, like, talk to people, you know? Because I love that about this platform. This community has given me so much. I get DMs from you all the time about how much the community means. And it's so sad that the Twitch doesn't punt that. They don't punt that. They don't do it. They're not interested in it almost. It's bizarre because the algorithms reinforce numbers. It's bizarre. Bizarre. Old school game, I hope that you have fun. They should push smaller streamers. At least just the lifestyle of what they are, you know? At least make people aware that it exists. That's all you need, you know?
So less about the size and more about basically
the type of content that you can get.
Yeah, the type of content you actually have available.
That's all, like, exactly that. So it's not about the streamers. It's just like they can be large or small. It's just about what the content is. You know, that would be good. Just to make people alert that you can interact with it. Because there's all the streamers, every single streamer there won't interact with you. Not a single one of them will interact with you. Not one of them. If you give them 1,000 subs, they'll interact with you.
That said, as much flack as the new CEO has gotten, since he's become CEO, he's made a lot of changes that have actually made Twitch less of a kingmaker system.
I do agree with that. So things like, for instance, front page. Front page is now egalitarian. You get an opportunity to be on front page. Anyone who's a partner can apply to be on front page. That type of stuff where it used to just be like this close-knit group. So things like that are helping, but we'll see. Twitch is for interacting with the chat or chat with stream. If there's no interaction at all, it's just a YouTube video with some funny letters flying by. Ariad, that's exactly the way that I think of it. That's exactly the way I view it. And it's just sad that people like us, the sad thing about it is, you know how much I didn't even know about Twitch? I never wanted to stream on Twitch because of that exact thing. That's how I know. Timeless actually said to me, I've got a whole long story on how this all happened, and I'll bore you all with it one day if you'd like to. But Timeless actually said to me, yeah, dude, you should try streaming on Twitch. And I was like, what do you know, dude? I would never, ever, ever do that. And then I was like, what, be like a PewDiePie? I'm gonna sit there and go, oh, like, I'd be like, no, I don't think that's for me. And Timeless actually had to explain to me, he's like, no, trust me, dude. He's like, you can like talk to people and it can be, and I was like, oh, really? And he was like, yeah. And then he like showed me the stuff. Otherwise, I was like, screw this. I was like, I wouldn't want to do that. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. I'd have to like play for the camera and act like I'm not me, and I wouldn't like that at all. That wouldn't be me. I should prioritize tags again, so you've had chatty interactive. It makes it more accessible. So Finky, I think that is so good. In fact, you know what's better? This is actually what I chatted to the CEO about. Not tags, because the tags don't really do anything. The tags show, like if you look at the tags, you can see what they are. But they don't send you anywhere. If they gave every streamer 2 classifications of your stream. So you click interactive, or you click professional gameplay, or you click cozy, or you click wholesome, and that actually speaks. And then when a new viewer comes in, it says, what do you like? I like wholesome. I like comfy. I like chatty. I like, and if it actually steered that, then that might be cool. Then that would work. So it's not about you, because the tags, I can type in anything as a tag. I can put the tag in as, you know, I can make it fish on the floor. That's a log, but you know, and then that'll be my tag, fish on the floor. So they don't really work. So maybe like a classification thing. I've never clicked on any other front page streamers just because I know I'll be super shallow and non-personal. Yeah, as I say, so each unto their own. Sorry, people will divulge from or diverge from this and go back to the gameplay. But yeah, it's just a bit of a weird one. So that's what I'm saying. I would never do that. And I just wish they did it. Read my message as proof, streamer man. Quizix, I see it. Wish there was at least one front page slot for affiliates, says Zoe. So Zoe, I do understand them not giving it to affiliates. Not to be exclusionary or something, but if you just did open that, they just have to at least know that they've got some form of filter on there. I know, like, it can still be pretty bad. Anyway, I literally, so as an example, I was the worst person to put on front page ever. I thought it would be funny on my front page, we watched a video of paint drying, and then I taught everyone how to play Minesweeper. I thought it would be funny. I did it for the lols. No one found it funny. I thought it was funny. It made me feel powerful. But, so, I mean, I do get it. But, yeah, I think if you open it up to everyone, if you make it affiliates and you do it a thing, then, honestly, the platform's putting itself at a little bit of risk just because there's that extra layer for the partner thing. And trust me, the partner thing even, I mean, there's people who haven't got it they've applied for it for, like, 18 months. They still haven't got it. So it's not like the numbers aren't there. There's a crap ton of Twitch partners. Partnership is not what it used to be. When there was much fewer. There's tons. There's so many.
Yeah. Partnership is fairly easy to come by these days.
It was funny, says Chimera. Thank you for that. The other 2 days, the front page stream was sleeping. Streams, oh, nice. Almost as bad as mine. Duncan's never seen front page again. I haven't. Yeah, to listen to chatty streamer. Thank you, Holly, even if I need Snickers. That's why I said I was just on one of the spots front page to go through the front. Says Zoe. Yeah, as I say, I mean, it's a good step of what it is now anyway, you know?
So...
Far more important for that would be just them actually getting the classification for what you want, you know? Because honestly, also the front page doesn't really do much, because no one really clicks it. I've done front page like 5 times, and my streams didn't benefit from it. I don't think I have a viewer who found me on front page. It's still here to this day. Well, like a lot of people think it would be your day, and you'll do it. Your viewer numbers go up, but it doesn't actually lead to viewership.
So front page, it would really only benefit somebody if they got front page like every single day. Then you can see probably a benefit. But yeah, having like a ton of viewers for one day will always just be a blip.
Yeah, I know someone who's been a full-time streamer for 5 years and still an affiliate. Yeah, no, there's plenty of those. Countless options like that. But front page isn't going to fix that. Front page isn't going to fix that. They either need to change their content, because that also happens. Just with the way it works. Like, it's a weird thing on the internet. I've done this with Timey as well. Anyone that is looking to... Sorry, people, we shouldn't get into this conversation today, but one of the weirdest things that happens, and Timey and I have this with our YouTube, big time, is you make something, but then you realize, wait, what am I doing? Does anyone actually want that thing that I'm making? Like, is anyone actually actively looking for that? And the answer sometimes is no. So, like, a lot of people be like, yeah, I play whatever games I enjoy, and I do that on the stream. And you're like, okay, but stop and think about that. You're not playing a game from wherever. You're not in the retro category, which is something that someone looks for. You're playing some older game. You've got it tagged. How many people do you think are going to log onto Twitch today and watch Beyond Good and Evil? I promise you the answer is probably 0. No one's actually searching for that. So things like that is where sometimes people can help themselves, you know? You don't want to go to too popular stuff, because obviously then it's swamped, but you kind of want something that's got some sort of interest. So little things like that, sometimes content creators don't do that stuff right. And then you can actually understand. They're like, I don't get why no one watches my channel. You're like, because no one's looking for your channel. No one wants it. And they're like, no, but I'm a nice guy. They're like, you are, but you didn't give yourself the good opportunity for someone to find you. And that's why I say sometimes I'll play what's more popular, even if I don't like it as much, because I kind of have to.
So... Yeah? Eternal did actually redeem a song.
Oh. Yes, sorry, we're going to do that. All right, we're going to move on from this back to the game. You've never done? Yeah, most people haven't. Business needs to rethink their plan from time to time and think about their market. That's exactly right. It does love timey. That's true. Someone forgot to think about hate. Yeah, I hear you, Westmanovich, but that's a whole separate topic, dude. That's a whole separate topic about the safety and the stuff. Unfortunately, the negative side of that's always going to be horrific. And the front page doesn't necessarily make it worse. I know a lot of streamers in that space. It's bad all the time. It's not nice. And for the cool things you make it's your job, that's a problem, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't make cool things. Sure, but I'm just saying, like, sometimes you got to be like, okay, you know, I'm doing this, but that's the reality of what someone's looking for on the internet, you know? Even though I made a cool thing, if no one's searching for that cool thing, it doesn't matter, you know? So, like, if I do sea shanties, Porky the Pig does sea shanties, and I make a whole series, you're like, but who's looking for that? Are people actually searching sea shanties? Will they ever find you? No. You know? What are the wispy bits in your fancy sword? My sword sucks out people's souls. That's what it does. All right, Timeless is going to sing a sea shanty. Is Eternal Nightfall still here after all this chat? While we get back into the game.
Sorry, Eternal. Where are you next?
Sorry for the segue, peeps. As I don't generally talk about stuff like that ever, but it is good every now and then. I'm quite passionate about it. It's good to chat, I suppose, once in a while. And if it helps even one person do better, then that's good. All right, Eternal Nightfall's going to do it. Time to sing a sea shanty, unless Eternal Nightfall had a specific song that they wanted.
I think they wanted Wellerman.
Is that right, Eternal Nightfall? Wellerman. All right, Timeless, try sing the Wellerman. You did get refreshed in it yesterday.
The problem is I kind of know some of the words from it, but I don't know all of them. So
Timeless, you got some people told you the words yesterday. Remember the thing, if you don't know the words, you have to put on a smile and sing it anyway. All right.
So there once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. We like to sail on the sea. Blow my bully down, blow.
Is that right? I don't know the Wellerman personally. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think it's completely correct, but
one day the work is done. Blow my bully down, blow.
Was he close? So for anyone who doesn't know, that is apparently a song from New Zealand, which was about a ship that would bring supplies, and everyone was excited to have the Wellerman come. So they bring you things like BLTs and whiskey and rum. I don't think BLT is the actual word, but I quite like the fact that it sounds like BLT. So the Wellerman's going to come and bring you all BLTs and whiskey and rum. Don't you worry. It's going to be a very exciting day when the Wellerman comes. Some of the words are right. Darwin gifted us up for that. Thanks, Darwin. Tommy, what done? Close enough. There we go. I hope you enjoyed that. Eternal Nightfall. We can get that redeem done. Thanks, team.
Sorry, Eternal. So I know some of the words for that song, and I know the tune, but I don't know the entire song, unfortunately. Also, Dunks, this is a mining area. We're looking for something to mine here.
Yeah, we've got some over here. Kasia got some. Yeah, touch this.
Nice.
Where are you? Yeah, touch this.
Yeah. Remember the purple stuff, eh?
Yeah. And? Was that new to you?
Yeah, that's new.
I could go for a BLT. I could smash a BLT. Lady Lily, can you make us BLTs? It's only like one extra mouth to feed. I know you fed like 57 today already. Thanks, Lady Lily. I got Tear of Sorrow, Thomas. Do you know what that is? Do you have that? Have you touched the Tears of Sorrow?
No, I don't. I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm behind you.
Yeah. Touch the Tear of Sorrow.
Oh, I feel sorrowful.
That's why I gave it to you. I don't want a part of that. It doesn't make me feel nice. I don't like it.
I don't know, I feel like with a mug and enough of them, I could have a nice tea.
God, you can drink other people's tears. Yes, tears. Good, yummy tears. That's a South Park reference, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I think Cartman drinks someone's tears, yeah. Oh, yeah, tears.
I mean,
Yummy.
even before South Park, I think drinking tears has always been a meme.
I think that's a thing.
Oh, heck, this guy.
Truffle, I choose you. Folks, if anyone missed it earlier, look, I got a little piggy. His name is Truffle. He's not so little. And this area is pretty badass for poor Truffle. Truffle does get beaten up here a lot harder than he did in the other area, but he does soak up damage, and he does distract the enemies. So good Truffle, and he dies, and then you can just bring him back like 2 seconds later. See, Truffle did keep that. So if any of you are overwhelmed by lots of enemies, get little Truffle. Truffle, no! Okay, he just has to go nap until this bar thing at my number 2 is complete. Now, Truffle's used to taking the damage, Becca. Yum, cheers, Zoe, have a good one. I need a Truffle. I can teach anyone who'd like to know how to get a Truffle how to get a Truffle. I'm an expert at it now. Okay.
Oh, Dunks!
Radar, I don't quite understand your comment, the beginning of it. Fast travel while on land. You can add a bell if you go to a bell. Can we get a truffle pasta? I've actually never eaten truffles. Am I low class,
Really?
Thomas? Yeah, are they yummy?
I actually haven't had them myself, to be honest.
Gotcha. Okay, well, that's for the best. I wish they would just make him despawn rather than us watching him die every time. If he dies in combat, fair enough. Oh no, Sim, he just goes to lie as opposed to the despawn. He's not dying, Sim. He's just going to go lie down. Okay, if anyone's wondering why I keep going out and in, there's this pink bar that builds up while you're in here in this poison area. I don't know if there's like a gas masky type thing you can get. I don't think you necessarily need it. It's not too bad. Like, you can come in and do quite a fair amount of adventure before having to go out. I think I found more metal, Timeless, but I can't get there.
Dunks, come to where we are. There's actually a big fight going on. While you're... Yeah.
You brought me to the mines. Uh-oh. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news.
What?
The good news is I'm coming to help you. The bad news is I am embroiled in combat against 500 people, which I may or may not be leading to you.
Oh my gosh.
Have you F'd them recently, Thomas? When was the last time you F'd them?
Fairly recently.
Duncan's bringing friends? Actually, I'm kind of sad no one followed me. Like, that's actually worse. Worse than kiting enemies to your friends is the fact that none of the enemies actually thought me worthy to follow.
Oh, down there, Dunks. Can you
What's
see
a
that?
witch totem?
Owie! Yeah, there's a witch abound.
Whoa! What the heck is that? Oh, no. What is that, Tiny? Aria, thank you so much for that prime sub.
Alright, I've killed the witch totem.
Zad, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Good, sir. Do you prefer this FOV? I must be honest. FOV, we've spoken about this a few times here. I don't know if you can even change your FOV in this game. But I'm not an FOV elitist. I know some of you are like, dude, I can't play a game if it's too zoomed in. I like it zoomed out. Whatever the case is, I honestly never notice. Ever. So I know some of you are big into FOVs. I'm a filthy casual when it comes to FOV. Are you the same?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Guru? Nice to see ya. Eat Dunk, so peeps, you don't actually need to eat unless you're in combat. So I did just run out of my food. It will give me some buffs. So you are right, I did actually have to eat. But sorry, I've had so many people thinking I'm starving to death in this game, but I'm not. I'm not actually starving to death, but I could eat. I could be buffed. Local Guru, thank you so much for the raid, peeps. You don't know Local Guru is raided here a ton. Go check them out if you haven't. Thanks, Guru. Time to say hello to Guru.
Hey, Local Guru.
Or Local Guru. So do you think that this is going to make this Maya metal stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not elitist about FOV, it just makes me feel queasy if it's too zoomed in. I mean, I wasn't really stating anyone's elitist, but I would argue then that is kind of... So yeah, if it affects you, then that is kind of the same thing, right?
Another one of those witches, Dunks. And I've fallen down, so I can't help you guys.
But yeah, I just trust in the devs, you know? Whatever they tell you to put it on. is generally. So I normally just stick with the default. It's fine. I'm like, that's the way the game was made. I don't know. But again, it doesn't really affect me. Okay, are you okay, Timey Time?
I fell down, so I can't help you guys with the witch. I'm running around to the stairs now to come back.
I'm getting out of the pink. I'm getting out of the pink stuff anyway. Cheers, Guru. You have yourself a good one. Hey. Cheers, buddy. Oh, no, crocodile. Now's really not the time for you. Go, truffle. I'm not gonna lie, truffle's super helpful, Tommy, against little mobs.
Yeah, no.
You should get a truffle, Tommy.
I do have a truffle. I just don't have it with me.
Yeah, you should get a truffle, dude. You should bring your truffle. Like if you just find like a random gate or something, it just makes it super easy.
Well, I think the combat right now is fairly easy already. So.
No, but I'm okay. Okay, let me refresh. You know when you don't want to combat. You know when you're like, I'm just minding my own business. I'm harvesting. At this point in time, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like you're busy fighting in the ruins and stuff. That's cool. You know, dodge, do it. But you know, like when you're like, it's just a gator here. There's a goat here. Truffle's really good for that. You know?
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, I was so lost. There was a few metal deposits, but I don't know where I was. Let's just assume Timey and Arcasia picked them. Let's assume they picked them. Cheers, Haunted Folly. Good luck. Have a good one. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Bye-bye.
Right.
I remember Truffle from Alpha. I think they made him better. Truffle does seem pretty powerful. With FOV and competitive shooters, the more FOV you have, the faster they move across the screen, though you may be able to see more. Now, I get that, but again, I'm not good enough to care about that stuff. It's kind of like people who have refresh rate timeless. I need 144 hertz timeless. I need 144 hertz so I can react at the right amount of pace in order to be able to do what I'm doing. And you're like, I don't even think my brain can process 40 frames per second.
Yeah.
I don't. I know that sounds like a joke, but I really don't. Like, I noticed the difference between 60 and 30, but I'm not sure I noticed the difference between 40, 50, and 60. I'm not so sure about that.
I was actually watching a streamer play a competitive game at one point.
I definitely don't notice the difference between 60 and 120. That's the same. That's the exact same thing to me. Yeah?
And so they were losing the game, and they were like, no, it's time to lock in. And they went into their settings. I'm like, wait, what are you doing? And they went and they changed all the settings to low graphics and ultra performance, and then they upped their refresh rate to the max. I'm like, oh my god.
And do they improve?
No, they still lost. I didn't even notice the difference. I was like, what the hell?
I might do well from worse graphics. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes in shooters, I don't even see what's going on. Someone's like shooting me, I'm like, I don't know. So I can actually imagine putting like really like crap graphics. Maybe I actually would do better. Because like if there's like a thing like that, someone's going to shoot him, like, what's going on? When it's in like potato mode, you're like, I see what's going on. Because it's just one guy and like two bushes. 6110 is different, looks smoother, but meh, 60 is fine. Ariat, again, I think it depends on how fast your brain works. My brain is bad. Your brain must be good, because my brain, I think, is bad. I don't notice the difference. I've said this a few times. I'm sponsored by Razer, and I really appreciate them giving me really cool keyboards and mice and stuff. You must see these settings that you can use, peeps. The keyboard, you can make it that if you just like touch the keys, it types, and then some of them you want to press harder, and apparently it allows you to absolutely gear all your gameplay, and the mouse is DPI something. I don't think it improves my performance as well. I quite like even the mouse mat is like has whatever wick fibers that allow smooth glide. It's the same. Give me MS mouse 1 and keyboard, and I think I'll probably play the same. I don't. You know, there's sometimes you're just beyond help. Long story short, it works for them. I don't think it works for me. I don't think so. I can definitely tell. Again, peeps, good for you. I know some people can tell, and I do. So, no. I literally, so I don't know why this keeps happening. It's people have given me Steam gifts, and if that menu keeps popping up, it never used to happen. So like Steam puts like their that menu that's got my gifted games there, and I haven't received a new game, so I don't know what the hell. It started happening about a month ago. Started happening about a month ago. It's new, says Ale. Ale, does that happen to you as well? Oh, no, Ale did give me a new game. Wait, is that what you're saying? 5 gifts. No. It's new, the error. Never mind. Ale only gave me that one game that one time that destroyed our entire stream. That's fine. See it all at once? Interesting. Just said you re-entered the game. Yeah, Steam literally brought up its menu. It happens to you as well. Bizarre. Yeah. So Ale, it must be something that Steam's doing. I do not like it. But I'm glad. You know what? There's nothing better than having a problem shared. Like, folks, if your internet goes down and someone else has the internet down, that's cool. So Ale and I now have the same problem. Because that's like a problem no one's going to really care too much about. Ale, that's not what I was saying, madam. Listen properly. It didn't kick me. So weird. Timeless does seem very temperamental. He gets kicked out really easily.
Yeah.
Go truffle.
Alright, I've built a bell, and we'll keep this bell site because it's close to the ancient debris area.
You and Ale are cursed together, it's true. It was not fate that brought us together, Ale, but the curse. The outcome is the same, though. Our paths have crossed. And for better or for worse, that is so. That's the same thing here at Phoebes, you lie. I must be honest, I'm not joking when I say this. I don't actually understand what the word cursed means, Timeless, in the modern day sense of it. I understand, like, you have a curse upon ye and your family. But, like, the way that the young people these days are like, this is cursed. I don't think I quite understand that. Can you explain it to me? I think it's similar, same, but also different. Okay, I'm also trying to get to the quest here, Timeless, the quest point.
Wait, there's a quest point there? I didn't have a quest
There's
point
3.
there.
Wait, don't you have the main quest, Timeless?
I do?
So what's your main quest?
Oh no, I do have it there. Sorry, I'm coming there. Let me just drop off
crap, this
the
thing's pretty
metals. Let me just drop off the metals and smelt the metals start smelting the metals we got.
This beast is quite powerful. Oh crap, am I dodge? Oh wow, okay, so you can't dodge this creature. This whole game's difficulty curve has been on the fact that is enough to get away from every attack, but this one, it's not? I'm gonna try it again, but... maybe it just is? Holy moly. Okay. Well, Look at this crocodile. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm learning here, though. Just learning the beast's weaknesses, then we can fight it easily. Damn, powerful. I thought it was definitely done after the tuba. Okay, this is a proper gator. Alright, I do not understand how to fight that creature at all. I thought I could get... You know what? I thought I was going to be really patient, get in one hit, and apparently, no. No. That creature will retaliate. Okay. Where the hell was I? Over here. You learned your weakness? Yeah, it really did. Just find a pistol with lifesteal on it? Cool. Do the stars beside the animals mean it's super strong? Yeah, probably, I think.
Yeah, I think the stars do.
That was a special gator. That gator was pretty OP. I did not put up a good fight. Not even a little bit. Holy moly. Stars do make it harder. Okay. What of a dung star? It's just a regular crocodile. Okay, we'll Bring truffle in for the normal gator.
They will follow Dunk, follow him wherever he may go. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can keep to them away.
I know this one,
They
Bucky.
must
It's been a
follow
while
Dunk
since you
ever
got one that I
since he
knew
touched
well.
Their stuff, they knew that near him they always must be, and nothing can keep Dunk from them.
Truffle's about to go down again. Hey, peeps. Truffle's weak against alligators, apparently. I mean, he does do like a useful task, but holy moly. Bucky, that was beautiful. Thank you so much. The way you sung it in C minor. You got my butt handed to me by a star pig in the Star Island earlier this morning. What's the difference between the enemy and your weapon armor matters? For sure, for sure. Okay, but this is actually where we need to go for the quest. Are you smelting the other metals and stuff, Tommy? Because I've actually got a bit of it. So I actually do think I can get better gear. I think this was what I needed. This metal is actually important. You're weak against alligators as well. Truffle dies, the timer for summoning is still going down. Yeah, so that's how long you can summon Truffle. So that's how they do it. So if you keep Truffle alive, he'll last that long. But if he dies, then that's the cooldown. Otherwise, it would just be OP. You know, you could just summon infinite Truffles. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically the cooldown from it. If Truffle only dies right at the end, fantastic. You can get yourself a Truffle in another 5 seconds. But if you lose your Truffle right at the beginning, you are going to have to wait 2 minutes to get him back again. Thomas said, Plague Crocodile was mean to me. Alright, bye, Acacia. Damn, these crocodiles are OP, dude. Holy moly.
I forgot to eat my food before coming in.
Oh, was that you, not Acacia? Okay. Stamina. Let's get you back up. I mean, I can try learn to parry it, but holy moly. And then I've got this guy following me as well. I really want to kill this little dude first. But having this crocodile fighting me at the same time is difficult.
I'll get the dude.
He said as he missed his shot. I've just run out of bandages. Oh crap, don't want to get stuck in the banyan trees. Crap. Wait, after all of that talk earlier, someone still put bandages in a chest and my bandages are gone? Crap. How does this keep happening? I had so many extra bandages. Damn it. Alright, well, none of that for me. I have a single extra stack? Fine, the crocodile went away, but yeah. Holy moly. Builder worship? It's okay. It's fine. I'll just complain instead. We basically, so for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, we've got our quick deposit boxes back at base. And I just always go Q to quick deposit. And I keep depositing my bandages. There's a no bandages allowed in chest rule. Otherwise, you keep losing your bandages. It's a real thing. Alright, but I got Truffle now to help me fight this thing, so it's all good. Go, Truffle! But yeah, you're not wrong. 5 wood is enough to get up a workbench. Okay, something tells me this is more of a parry creature than a dodge creature, actually. Unless it does those 2 attacks. Because the dodges actually don't seem to go far enough away from it. I think I got shot by something else. Okay, the good news is I can go get some bandages. Or, hear me out, we have bandages chest. Some only if it's far away. So I do think there is bandages in the food chest. Nope, there were bandages in the food chest.
Health before haste.
That's fine, I'll make some. I'm not in charge of storage. Are you sure though, Sim? Because you sound like you're taking it like you are in charge of storage. Because I didn't mention any names. I didn't say any. You say any names, Tommy? I didn't say a name. You say a name?
Yeah, I didn't say a name.
Well, I didn't say a name. I didn't say a name. I didn't say no name. I didn't say a name. I didn't say a name. Hey, everyone watch closely. Let's see if it happens. If you'd like to build an outpost, you can do as you like, Sim. Although, Sim, I am a little bit cautious, I must be honest, just of resources and stuff.
ranger ship.
Also, just obviously, once we got the server up some, I think that'll be cool. Because I do get a little bit scared that my computer's going to blow up from having too many bases. I have a lot of cane sugar on me. How did this happen? Where did I get all this cane sugar from? You know, it doesn't matter. I make delicious, delicious cups of coffee now. Is game worth solo? I'm being asked that question a lot. I'm not playing it solo, so I can't say it, but I can tell you that the game is designed to be played solo as well as multiplayer. You can steer your ship in solo mode. You can fire your cannons pretty easily of solo mode. So I believe the answer is yeah, and I know a lot of people who are enjoying it in solo mode. That being said, I think I would prefer it with multiplayer. So if that all makes sense. Fair opinion, got it? Nice. In my PC, yeah, just because I'm hosting it, so I'm a bit scared with too many outposts and stuff. Invite me to your server, I'll make sure every chest has a bandage. No, MP. I love you can stack the storages. I love it until there's one bandage. They need a really good job with gardens. They're so pretty when they're grown. Gardens are fantastic. We did have them in the alpha. Seeing when we had a server, yes, I really love to build, as you know. Of course, Sim. That's good. I'm playing solo and so far it's great. I've got as far as Dunk though. Have not. So peeps, remember you can always change the difficulty down if it does get too challenging. Some of the boss fights are proper hard. I loved it. I loved the fact it was so difficult. But I get it. Not everyone's cup of tea.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, you know what I was actually looking? Sorry, I actually don't want to do this. Let's quickly go and check out the this metal. Have you smelted this metal?
No.
What's your favorite boat to run? I'm gonna be honest, Ragnar. I'm not skilled enough to have. Sorry for caps. Don't stress about it. I'm not skilled enough to understand why there are variants. So I tried this one. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's different types of ships. This one's got 65. So these are the default ones. I'm on to Briggs now, but let's just focus on the first ones. This one's got 65,000 HP. This one's only got 35,000. This one's got 36 slots in its cargo hold. This one's only got 20. This one can only have 12-pound guns, but this one can have 24-pound guns. However, the guns, the heavier guns aren't better. They're just different. So they take longer to reload. They do more damage, but their range is worse. So it's not actually like 24 beats 12. That's not the case. It just depends what type of build you want to go for. So to be honest, the speed bonus, sorry, this one's also faster. The speed bonus that you got from the squishy ship, I don't think that makes up for its squishiness. I got this thing, we died in 2 seconds. It goes boom, boom, you're dead. And I don't know, maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe I was meant to be juking. Maybe there's a better way to do it. If any of you are skilled enough to go, yeah, dude, I run the freaking Blackbeard version. It wrecks, dude. The extra acceleration. I honestly can't see it. I go for the tankiest one. Go for the tankiest one. It's the slowest one. You can carry more stuff. It's just way better. We tried to race with the faster boat. It's only a little bit faster. We tried maneuverability. Thomas got in the big boat. I got in the fast boat. And we did circles like this to see if I had like a better turning circle. I didn't have a better turning circle. We were the same maneuverability on our test anyway. So yeah, as I say, it could be a skill issue. But for me, tanky ship all the way. You get shot a lot. The more HP you have, the better it is. I haven't built the skill to evade their shots. Timmy, can you evade their shots?
No, I can't.
If any of you can evade their shots, sure. Skills, big up to you. I've seen no evidence that it's a thing that you do a lot. I'm using the devastated 12 pounds, me as well. Does that difference low on upgrades? So the upgrades, assuming all things being equal, the upgrades will be the same as the defaults. 24's alpha damage is quite nice with the brig. I'm a black flag player, so I've been okay so far this game. Nice. You just need to upgrade it like the gear in your back. No, so I'm saying take the upgrades out of it. So obviously you can upgrade it, but the upgrades will still keep the core the same. So it doesn't change anything even if you upgrade it. So me upgrading the default ship or the Brethren one versus the Blackbeard one is the same. Like this one will get more armor when it's when you upgrade the hull, but so will this one. So it's the same thing, you know. This one still has more HP with it. When you upgrade the guns and the damage, this one will get the upgrades in the gun, as will this one. So I don't think the upgrades make it lean further into their little niche. You know, the upgrades are just your defense level, your cannon strength. and then obviously the tactic is its own thing. So I don't know. As I say, I could be wrong. I open up the conversation of any of you. If any of you are running the Foster ship, I'd love to hear your stories. But yeah, I don't see anything there. But I'd love to hear it if you've done it. I'm more than open to being wrong, but I've seen no evidence that it's better in any way, shape, or form. Okay, we get something called Essence Arborum, Thomas. Do you know what that is?
So that's not from the metal. That's from the
trees.
plague.
Yeah, okay, so you've actually made some of that. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The inside can be upgraded like hull guns. Yeah, but as I'm saying, but that it doesn't change anything. The core of the ships are still the same. So comparing the one apple with the one apple, or the one pair, and upgrading the apple and upgrading the pair, the upgrades kind of don't really change the dynamic of the underlying ship. In the old Sid Meier's Pirates, you could use a canoe to take down galleons. I prefer a bit of extra speed while I'm clearing the fog of war from the map. On that, I see no advantage. I mean, the speed, it's there, but it's not that much faster. But I hear you, but also then you get to a pirate, and then that slows you down because they blow you up. So, yeah. So, peeps, again, I'm not saying the upgrades aren't important. My ship is as upgraded as I can get. I'm just stating that an upgraded Blackbeard one versus an upgraded default one doesn't change the underlying thing. I'd still much rather go for the tankier one, because the advantage of the Foster one is lost on me. Have you learned Minus Sun Ring? It provides some good plague defense. Minus Sun Ring. Sim, sorry, Chimera, thank you. No, I don't have it. I mean, I'd probably rather have it than this one that we've got. You're running the base ship for now, but I have the Blackbeard one ready for upgrades. Nice. Remember, peeps, you can get rid of your ship and literally just build another one. It gives you back all the resources, so you can literally have whichever one you want. I'd prefer tanky ones as well, but Blackbeard is not just about speed. It's got more powerful. Yeah, but they're not... Again, the cannons aren't better. So, again, I can understand someone wanting to do this, but the cannon's just different. So, this one does 2,000 default damage. This one does 1,500. This one's got a 12-second... Well, sorry, let's just like... This one's got 12 seconds. This one's got 13 seconds. This one's 1.5. This one's 2,000. This one's got range A. This one's got range B. So, it's not like the cannon is better. So, if the Foster one was running better cannons, full stop, I could understand it. I'd be like, yeah, dude, the Foster one is great. You get the more powerful gun, but you're squishier. And that makes sense. You know, that's sort of your standard glass cannon build. But because the cannons aren't better, they're just different, that kind of makes me go, I don't get it. Maybe there's a blue one of these that makes it better, but yeah. As I say, my brain hasn't been able to see any reason to run the Foster one. If the bigger guns were better, I'd get it. But they're not better. They're just different. So, yeah. They can go to purple? Yeah. But again, sorry, peeps, I'm going to stop saying this. I don't know if we're speaking the same language here, but the upgrades don't change any of this, you know? So I get the upgrades. I've got the upgrades. I have purple stuff, but it doesn't change the default boat. You can keep all your ships if you choose to, though, right? Yeah, you can, Sim, if you'd like to. Just more stuff, you know? If you got the 6-second scroll, you get 40% more damage waiting before each shot. I think the idea with the Blackbeard chips is to go in fast and negate the range penalty. Go boom, move out. I hear you, but yeah, they're not that fast. I honestly, in my humble opinion, I think the balancing is wrong. Probably. And again, please call me idiot if I'm being an idiot. But I think the balancing is wrong. I think they should make this one faster. Like 19 knots versus 21. I don't know. I think give this thing like 25 knots. What do you reckon, Timey? Then maybe we're talking. That's how it kind of feels to me.
Yeah.
When we raced it, it honestly, I was literally going next to Timus with a slow ship, and you kind of like, it's not really like fast, you know? It's just a little bit of a bonus.
It's like such a slight bonus.
Or
Honestly,
make the
I'd rather
turning
have...
circle slightly more reactive. That's it as well. Make the maneuverability better, which I didn't see evidence of that. That would be cool as well.
So then you can get behind the enemies.
Yeah,
and shoot them
I'm in.
flank.
Then I'm in. So make it so it turns quicker. Sweet. Perfect. Speed or turns quicker. But at the moment, I ran it for quite a while. I really wanted it to work. It sounded like the coolest one, but yeah, I went for the tanky one after trying it out. I went for the tanky one. Is there anyone who's actually running the fast one? I'm wondering if the reason I can't do the bitter pill quest is because I need a brig, even though I'm at the recommended level. Yeah, Sim, you need an upgraded ship. The upgrades do make a difference. The ship does make a difference. So probably.
No,
Only thing I don't understand is the second cannonballs and 12 pounders. I can't ever hit that much damage with those for some reason. So Phoebes, you must aim up. So the second cannonballs destroy the sails. So what you do is you aim the second cannonballs up, you destroy the sails, and then the ship literally can't move. It becomes still. It can still shoot you and stuff, but it stands still. And you can do that in one shot with it. But you mustn't aim low, you must aim high at the sails. You'll see sometimes if you miss the other cannonballs and you aim high, you'll see like a little mark that says sails. It does that, but better. So that's what you're supposed to do with them. And they do work well if you do that. I'm running the fast break, and do you like it, Mr. Supreme? I feel the speed difference is too low. Okay, so you're running it and you feel that it's too low. Well, there you go, peeps. Maybe that's the case. Again, I'm not the forefront authority of this, but it feels that way to me. I found the trick of the maneuverability is to cut your speed during a fight. 3/4 or half, you can turn on a dime. So Slick Toxic, again, though, that's every ship has the same maneuverability, though. So it doesn't actually... Like, you can be better at maneuvering yourself, but you would still maneuver the tanky ship as well as you maneuver the fast ship. Which, again, doesn't give you the advantages you'd hope to get on running like a quick run gun thing. Thanks, Sarkasia. Are you giving me this to me so I can build it? Do you want it back? Uses the wood plague. Yeah. Cool. There you go, Kasia. Or is it mine? Might have to go on all the best game of Dunk, all the best games after time, I mean. I've never stopped a ship, even if they have red mark sails, they keep on moving. No, we've done it. It definitely does work. I've seen it happen. For sure. I mean, maybe we just got super lucky. I don't know. But yeah, we've definitely destroyed the sails so much that it works. In fact, I had a funny moment earlier because we did it to a ship, and the ship was completely immobile. And then I was like, oh, cool, we've taken down the sails. Awesome. And then I rode up like next to the ship, and then the ship just freaking blew me up. And I was like, oh, yes, the sails don't work. The guns still work fine. So, yeah, you're supposed to kind of like go behind it then and then be like, pow, 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 pow. I just strolled up side by side to and I was like, ooh, but yeah, the guns still worked fine. So just a moment of caution. Just because the sails don't work, the guns are perfect. I need that ring back, by the way.
I threw it in the equipment chest.
I don't know what that means.
So we have 2 chests on the side here that are dedicated to equipment. So if people want to look what gear they don't have, they can open it.
Thank you, Timmy.
Swap things out.
I enjoy the ship combat. I'm glad you like it, Sim. It is fun with friends. I like it as well. There's a red mark for sails and wondering what that was. I actually don't know. Timus, have you noticed the red mark for sails? Did we do that?
The red mark for sails?
Like when you're fighting an enemy ship, they've got a red mark on their sails or something.
So there are icons that pop up depending on what's happened. So like if you can board, it'll have 2 cutlasses crisscrossed.
And if the red mark comes up, then does that mean that you've actually broken the sails?
Well, yeah, there is a sail icon as well, which is usually similar to where the boarding icon is.
Well, then maybe you did do it, Phoebes. Maybe you did do it then. Have you lost the boat yet? I was so very lucky and the combat repair kit saved my butt. Yeah, I've lost many boats. It's fine. You just have to come back and repair them here. You build them at your wharf over here. You just plonk planks and stuff in and fix them up. Should probably do that now. You definitely don't... Like, it costs more if it gets blown up. Like, this thing, I'd need planks and stuff to fix it if it broke. So if I repair it before that, then I'm good. Thank you so much for that subscribe, Dr. Marks. Appreciate that. I'd like to hop in before you finish today just to touch all the new things. Sure, Sim. I want more ramming damage and a ship that would be used for that purpose. Yeah, the ramming's a weird one to me, though. I know everyone who's watching is like, wait, you can ram? I'm like, yeah, you can ram. And Arcasia was saying, sorry, I just wanted to circle back to that, so I was saving Arcasia for last. But apparently the silver's finite to the world. That would be crazy. So you don't want to use it for things because you actually can't get more silver. Is that what you're saying? Can you not buy it from the merchants?
So there was a way you could get more silver. I'm trying to remember.
But yeah, if that's the case, because I also had someone else type that, then that would be hard. Hey, Bob, how's it going? Yeah.
So when you find jewelry, you can smelt that down into silver.
Okay, if you find jewelry, you smelt it into silver. Well then, yeah.
So
then it's...
disassemble into silver, sorry.
Oh, look at that. Okay, so at the very least, you'd be able to get some silver back. I'll be real. People talking about the ships being better, faster, stronger. I just want the goats on the foothill to chill. Paulish, do you have truffle? Do you have truffle, Paulish? Truffle can help you. If you don't have truffle and you're on the foothills struggling, go procure truffle. And truffle can help you make those goats chill. I have silver on my solar wood, so I was thinking I'd spend it there. Nice. Does it not respawn at the undead shipwreck like the gunpowder satchels packs? Sorry, does what? Does it not respawn at the undead ship? My ship, I've never done that, Tolas. I always have to repair it here. If that's what you're saying. I just got the fields and I've been ruined by them too many times. Alright, so Paulish, check this out. Here's what you can do. If you are at the foothills and you find one that has this site called Ancient Village, that's where you find truffle. That's where you find truffle. And you'll see there's like a statue of a lady on a hill, and you have to go to that, and then it starts a quest. And there's basically like 3 ruin sites nearby where you have to get the liquid. It's called like ritual liquid or something. You need those 3 that are nearby. You collect them from the points of interest, and 20 meat, and then you get truffle. And for anyone who doesn't know what truffle is a pig. And truffle will tank the goats for you. Truffle can wreck goat leader by himself if you leave him, but obviously you help truffle. Obviously you help truffle. The wolves and the goats be damned. Isn't that right, truffle? Yes, he says yes. That was yes. Oh, the silver spawns. Thank you, Tallhouse. Okay, maybe then yes. You thought ordering from the merchants was 1-to-1 ratio, but it's not the case. Yeah, they give you a crate of like 50. I still wouldn't buy wooden stuff though. I want an iron helmet on truffle and iron shin guards. That sounds good. Truffle the fungus? Nah, truffle the pig. So I was kind of hoping you didn't know what truffle was, because then, you know, we reveal truffle. So yeah, truffle's pretty badass. He can help you fight. Truffle's very good.
So we
Thebes, that's your favorite thing, is it? Yes, Timey. Oh, thank you, Scottish Born.
We did upgrade the armor bench, so you can like upgrade your outfits a bit further. That's
Thank you,
we're
Tommy.
not exactly flush.
Sorry, where did you smelt this metal, Tommy? I don't know what to do with the new metal. What are you doing with it?
No, so we can't do anything with the new metal yet. So we need to find something called hewn stone. And that will allow us to smelt...
But if we don't have the new metal, I can't upgrade anything, Tommy. I need something called Maya metal, which I'm assuming is from smelting those things, the metal that we already got.
Yeah, I can upgrade if I want.
Do you not need... Oh, so yeah, sorry. Remember, your equipment's different to mine, Tommy. I need Maya metal. Polish, thank you so much for the prime sub. Damn it. So I need Maya metal, Tommy. I don't know. Does anyone know you smelt this stuff? Thanks again, Polish. Sorry. I would love tamed animals, or even a parrot. Peeps, it's still early access. We might get all of these things. Thanks for the tip, dude. You're so welcome. Still waiting for Gordon Ramsay to run a stream and yell, "This truffle is raw." Okay. Remember what happened to Goldmember while schmelting? I actually never watched Goldmember. What was the particular member that got encased in gold? Was it a finger? You need quagmire powder and build the new smelter.
Yeah, sorry, man. We actually do have what we need. I'm building a bunch of them.
Oh, there, large smelting furnace. Oh, no, but we still need the hewn stone, Tiny. Okay, but there it is. That's the guy. Oh.
No, we got the hewn stone.
Where did you get hewn stone from?
The workbench.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, peeps. This is what happens when I let my co-host get a little bit ahead of me in the crafting stuff. Alright, just to show everyone here, hewn... Oh, I can't make hewn stone. Oh, there. Hewn stone. Oh, just out of stone. Oh, that's pretty easy.
Yep.
Ah, and then we get the big boy smelter. Ooh, and then we smelt the big boy metal. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, and we're going to let this smelt, and then when I return, God help these creatures, because I can actually upgrade my stuff. You know what's actually really bad about us all running the same gear? Lily and I.
Dunk, follow him wherever he may go. There isn't an ocean.
Is each one needs a different resource to upgrade it. So now we need lots of metal so everyone can upgrade their metal stuff, you know?
They always must be, and nothing can
Lucky
keep
that was
Dunk
beautiful.
from them.
So yeah, so each one needs, so the metal ones need the metal stuff. Okay, and then my weapon also needs that metal and gator stuff. Okay, good. Thank you, Bucky. He who smelt it, dealt it. I don't think that was... I mean, actually, imagine when someone's like, no, that's where it came from. He who smelt it, dealt it. And that was actually a blacksmithing term, and sort of your common farter just appropriated the terminology, and it's terrible. It's disgusting, Timeless. It wasn't designed for that purpose. Yeah?
I found the wayward bandages that have been stealing everyone's bandages.
Oh, thank God. Throw them into the sea, please. Or put them in the food chest.
Helm's yours,
Put them in the food chest. It's the snitches get stitches. I know, right? We can come up with so many things. And it actually makes sense, because times, you know, you get like gold dealers. They sell gold.
Yeah.
So there used to be a rule, if you smelted the metal, you got to dealt. You got to deal it. You got to sell it. So he who smelted, dealt it was about smelting metals. And it's sad what's become of that. All right, let's add that to internet misinformation. He who smelted, dealt it? Yeah. Add that to the list with snitches. Yeah, we've done it. All right, I'm going to put on some sea shanties, peeps. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. Absolutely not. Radau, this is true facts on the internet. True facts, which we've made up here, but we will propagate. Everyone's mom's going to believe it on Facebook. I have another one, snitches get stitches. Did you know that that actually originates from 18th century London, where if you gave like really good information as an informant, you would often get your trousers hemmed, or perhaps if you were really good, maybe a new blouse. Who knows? And there used to be posters up of a very happy informant and a bobby going, snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches, they do. And then they used it in the mob. So, you know, that one makes sense. I don't doubt it for a second. That is the poster child of our misinformation on the internet. But, you know, you can't get all of them. And you all know, if you put this into a meme and you showed it to your mother on Facebook, it doesn't even matter how old you are. The age of a mom, just, that's what it'll be. Your mother will be like, oh yes, I saw this thing, a very interesting fact. You're like, no, mom. No, mom. Harry Potter got a new rope after he caught one too. Makes sense, says Xanafa. I always thought that saying came from Harry Potter. No. I actually don't know the reference that you're all saying there. I'm just reading it. I've never read or watched a Harry Potter. I know this is stupid. I know so many of you are like, dude, that is so dumb. I was young when those movies came out. Really, really young. And my school used to work that you used to choose sides, timers. If you wanted to be a cool kid, you watched Lord of the Rings. You didn't watch Harry Potter. You watched Lord of the Rings. And everyone's like, you can watch both. It didn't matter, you know, just you had to choose. So it was very stupid, but that was the reality I lived. So I never watched Harry Potter. I watched Lord of the Rings instead, because Lord of the Rings was cooler. Way cooler than Harry Potter, even though I never watched Harry Potter. So I was actually just talking out of my butt about it. So yeah, he was 42. Yeah, but I was still in school, so it still worked. Besides the drowns and ghosts and such, it's quite a mild pirate game. You have no swears. The devs would have to make all the pirates fictional swears. No, you don't need to curse to be a pirate. Someone actually came in here earlier and told us actual pirate facts. Apparently pirates were quite mild-mannered and they weren't sort of the scallywags, and they used to actually have a good loyalty system and, I don't know, something like that. Even the shanties are veiled innuendos. We'll see. All right, peeps, let me go take that stretch break. I will be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Let's quickly do this. And... sorry, peeps. Normally I have one button that I press, but that does clips. I'm not doing clips while we're on here. All right. You all have a good one, peeps. See you in a bit.
Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger, just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. All right, we're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too, with a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears, with a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Now, lads, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astir. Island glades are waiting our return. Leave it.
Leave it.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm back. Hi. How's everyone doing? Hi. Hello. I hope you all enjoyed your shanties. Sister shanties. Are these better than the usual clips that we have to put on? LC, thank you so much. Also, LC, did I not greet you earlier? Holy moly. Holy moly, else. Why even come back? Stream is so rude. So rude. Avast ye landlubber, a... Oh, you see, made me do a voice, Scottish born. Not better, but good still. Okay. I was going to ask a question, but I don't think I should. Timus, you must check the thing after stream.
The thing?
The thing. Just someone send me a message that we must check the thing after stream.
Oh, sure.
So my streams have been dying every now and then, and I think I solved the problem. But it may or may not have come at a cost, and I don't really want to bore you all with it. So Timey can evaluate it after stream. I will evaluate it as well. Yeah, that thing. I could technically ask all of you to check as well, but let me not bore you. This is our silly job to do. We'll do it. We shall do it. Oh, so sorry, the medal... Sorry, I took a break and I forgot what I was doing. So the medal should be up, so I should be able to craft better gear. Bore us? With a bore in the game. G-Max, hope you're so good. Tech solving is number one. I promise you, I never thought the fact that you can have your entire career be based on the fact that you've got a simple little computer problem that's causing one simple little thing to break here or there is wild. It's not ideal. Jubal, thank you so much. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. 12 months.
I really hope that was the solution, but yeah.
All we can do is keep trying. That's all we can do. Ask me sounds like coastwork. Yeah, exactly. Alright, should I upgrade my sword or should I upgrade my armor? What does everyone reckon? Ooh, so much metal. Stream is going to be such high level, Timey. Higher levels. No! I have the equipment, but I can't use it. Why, Timeless?
Wait, are you serious?
Wait, I think we just need a toolbox. No, do we have a toolbox? Wait, do we have a toolbox?
No, we don't need a toolbox.
We do, though.
No, a toolbox is for the other
do we
thing.
need?
You want something
Oh, the
else?
workbench. Oh, no, okay, sorry, you're right. Armor and clothes. Material rack. Do we have a material rack?
Yeah.
What the hell upgrades the blacksmith? Oh, do we have the bellows, Timey?
No, we can build
Oh,
one out.
crap. We need 6 more crocodile hides.
No, we're good.
Well played, game. Well played,
Good,
game.
I got it.
Huh?
I have all the materials for it. We're good. That's what I was out doing. I was farming crocodile.
Oh, and then
hides.
you did build the shelf. Okay, so the armor, I'll just upgrade my armor now, though. I was going to upgrade my weapon, but I need the bellows. Okay. Cuirass. Tarred fabric. Okay, so... Phew. Thomas, remember that time when I told you we didn't need tarred fabric? I lied. Eventually we do need tarred fabric, believe it or not.
No, bellows has been installed.
Okay, we're out of the metal. The bellows will do nothing. It's fine. It'll smell. We'll go get some more. That metal's pretty rare. It's okay. It's okay. There's a few more. I'm slightly tankier than I was, I guess. What's your average armor level, Timey?
It is. Hold on a sec.
Oh, I'm wearing the wrong hat.
Where do you see your average armor level?
Wait, where did I put my other hat? In my ship. Your average armor level if you press tab, Timey, on the right.
There is no average armor level.
There is. Sorry, at the bottom, Timey, on the bottom right. Bottom right.
I don't have anything like that. Sorry, man.
Press tab.
Yeah, I pressed
Look
it.
under your character. Bottom.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at the bottom.
Yeah. What do you see?
Average.
C does. So, Timey, you press tab, right? You see the picture of your character.
I thought it was
broke his
gonna be
mic.
like. I thought it was gonna be like 300 or something. You know.
It's
like
an
based off
average,
of
Timey.
the-
It's an average. His number is so low, his brain negated it. His number is so bad, he refused to believe it to be true.
No, that's not it.
I think
thought
that's
it. Was
it.
Like,
I think that's it. The number's so bad, your brain refused to believe that it even was
that
real.
wasn't it.
I think that's it. I think that's it. What number is it, Timey? It's going to be 10, though.
Yeah, it's 10.
So literally all my upgrades, I'm only up to 11 there.
So no, I thought I was looking for a defense number. So I was looking for like, you know.
I'm with you. The number was so bad you could not believe it to be real.
No,
He was
that
so
wasn't it.
bitterly disappointed by his own armor class that he could not fathom that it would be real. I understand. I'm here for you, Timey. I get it, dude.
That was not the case.
It is the case. Look at this. Okay.
Look at what.
Okay, it's all gone. This is really expensive, Timey. We're going to have to go get more stuff. That's fine. We're going to go get more stuff. That's okay. How you like Soul Eater with the Pikeman set? I'm gonna be honest, I'm going Soul Eater because I think it's the cool thing to do, but I actually am not completely sold on it versus my other two-handed sword. I do like the active ability. That being said, I don't have very much vitality, so it doesn't do it. But honestly, I think this might be better. So my dueling greatsword had A scaling, where this one's got B. And then, I don't know, the retaliation effect that you get with this by blocking, it's not the best. You get 10% increased damage every time you block someone. And if you've done more than 3 of those, you heal every time you do a perfect block. I mean, I wasn't overly sold on that skill. But I still think I may have used that a little bit more than I actually land up using the special attack on this. I don't know. Maybe. And like I said, the A versus the B, I don't actually know what that translates into damage numbers. They aren't the same level now, so I can't test it. But I don't know. Some good luck with your meeting. You feel a cough coming on. Ooh, some get sick so you can play with us. Maybe Dr. Galen could cure you, says
I've seen this pattern
Bucky.
before.
Alright, Thomas, let's go back into those areas. We'll get more metal and stuff, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
I did see that you deposited some. Thank you for that. But yeah, I made short thrift even of that.
Seriously?
It requires much, Timeless.
Holy heck.
That's cool. We'll go get some more.
Alright.
I mean, I'll spend the last 4. But yeah, if we're going to get Sim and Lily and all of them up, it's going to take a while.
I mean, you don't have to spend the last 4.
I have to spend every cent of it, Timeless. How else am I supposed to be tanky? How, I ask, Timeless. I can also up my hat using nothing but sewing tools. Nope, and then it uses these things as well. What do we got to 12? I just want my number to be 12, Timmy. 13, 12, 14. Ooh, I can probably make this even higher.
So it's just an average of all the numbers.
It is. Okay, so mine technically now should be 13. 12? Why? Why 12? I don't get it. So,
Is it an
oh, they
average,
were 12.
or-
So it was looking at the next level. That was going to go. Okay, no. I was about to say because no, it showed the level I'd up it to. So yeah, that's 12. That's 12. That's 12. That's 13. That's 12. Okay. No, I thought it was all 13, 13, 13, and a 14. And yeah, I know that's fine. All right, I'm much better off now, allegedly.
Alright.
Just so you
I'm
know, the
gonna
house is functional once all materials are moved over, so just be finished. Oh, Lady Lily, do you want to do the decorating? Folks, check out how cool this is. Whilst I've been slumming it on the beach here, using nothing but my gross little setup over here. And also, I'm going to be honest, even the gross setups in this actually look okay. We have, like, the pot plants that Vicky put in, so that's cool. This looks quite nice. Kasia's busy mucking around with pillars. That's pretty cool. But Lady Lily has built up our base. All we have to do is move our stuff across. Behold. Behold the power of friendship. Is this a garage for our cars? Is this an undercover parking? What do we put here, Tammy? What is...
I don't know.
Ooh, look. Very nice, Lily. She's just busy decorating the inside still. Throw the merchants in the garage, I guess, I suppose. Okay, and then she's just busy decorating some stuff. She'll probably decorate the dining area here. She has decorated the kitchen, though. You can see it looks very cool. It looks very nice. So all the rooms will end up looking like this. Very, very cool. Logan 5, your message is held, and thank God, because I've never read anything more false in my entire life. Ooh, looking fancy. I agree. I agree. We've seen Lady Lily's buildings in Enshroud and stuff. She does some very good work. As I've said, folks, a lot of the time it's more about the decorating. So the bones are there, and it all comes down to the decorations, which are very, very good. I've started saving up guineas to buy rich construction plans. Found the perfect island for my lavish pirate mansion. Nice. Yeah, Lady Lily's been building a lot of guineas. A lot of those.
Nice. So we can start moving our stuff over here. This is awesome.
I agree. And then she's going to decorate it for us. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for that. She's definitely done a fantastic job. Peeps, Lady Lily is such a good builder. This is a true story. This is a true story. She's such a good builder that when I was showing off A user came into here, got dropped off by a raid. This username, ale_ruin. And ale_ruin gets dropped over here and watches me, streamer, showcasing Lady Lily's base in Enshrouded. Showcasing it, and then disappears. Comes back to this stream about 10 days later and doesn't know who I am. And then they were all of a sudden like, oh, I've been here before. I recognize the name Lady Lily. It was the base. And that's why. The base was so good, they didn't even notice the streamer that was showing off the base. All they looked at was the base and the fact that it said Lady Lily. The true story. True story. Didn't even notice that I was here. Didn't even care about that. Can't blame her. Exactly. She does good work. She does fantastic work. I'm going to be honest. My No Man's Sky streams as well is just me checking out like Sims Freighter the whole time, how nice it looks. So I don't build anything nice myself. So I just walk and look at other people's things. Does this game have any PvP? It doesn't at the moment. I don't think they're going to focus on it anytime soon. In the alpha, they did have a PvP style like arena where you could sail ships and fight other ships. I don't think that's in the game right now. I don't know if they're going to bring it back. It wasn't particularly in depth, but honestly, I don't know why they wouldn't just bring back that very simple mode. Someone wants to use it, you fight against your friends, but we'll see, we'll see. But for now, I believe the game's completely PvE. And I really do understand that. As I've been saying a lot recently, I know a lot of survival games that try to balance the PvE and PvP aspects, and it just doesn't work out well. So I think for them to sort of hunker down now, focus on the PvE, will be good. And you never know. Maybe later they'll add it or make it that a server setting can change. Or we'll see. We'll see as the game develops. It still is early access. My base is currently a pre-built hut and workshop, which is a bunch of floors with a roof above. That was my base, Paulish. Do you live at my house? I didn't see Paulish there. Was Paulish one of the trader people? Did I not look at their names, Timers? Because we had two, I mean, okay, to be fancy, then we have two pre-built buildings next to one another, so. Yeah. I like you, Dawdle's base. No, you don't. No, you don't. One of our viewers, I'm going to say partner, I don't know the relationship, but they're in a relationship. It has like, when the base says like it needs a roof covering it, and the dude literally just put like one thatch thing going like this over the bench. And it's like, yeah, problem solved. So when it's like roof required, don't be precious about it, just do this. And maybe some of you will be inspired by this actually. Yeah, you just put that bad boy over it. You just put one of those bad boys over the bench, and apparently that fixed the problem. So it's just like, done. Done. Roof required. There we go. I have a roof. I don't know if it needed to be a particular angle. I'm not sure, but there you go. That was the solution. Yeah. It was a grill with a sloped ceiling. Yeah. Which makes it even better because it was a fire thing. All right. So in theory, my gear should be so strong now that every single denizen of the swamp should fear me. Should we see if that holds true? Okay, Tommy, I'm back to main quest, by the way.
Alright, I'm coming to join you.
Good, good, good. Good, 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 I say.
Oh, let me bring some ammo.
Second best shape, first being round, because I am mostly round. Obo logic. It's called efficiency, Rolo Wake. Called efficiency. I know there's two of these things here. Yeah, I've never been a builder. You'd think survival crafting games wouldn't be up my alley because I'm not a builder. I really do like looking at other people's builds. I don't know. I'm going to blame it. I've got a thing called aphantasia. I'm going to blame that. I literally don't know what I'm doing. When I start, I have no idea. I can't see anything. I can't visualize it. It's just not good. Okay, so again, earlier, see, peeps, Truffle can do this. Okay, so this alligator is pretty tough. So poor Truffle's going to have a much tougher time versus this than the goats or the wolves. But you can see, Truffle holds firm and draws attacks. Good Truffle. Come, Truffle. Come, Truffle. The Truffle pig gets the truffle. Did any of you ever watch the movie? I think the movie's called Truffle? No, the movie's called Pig. Did any of you watch the movie Pig? It was...
Is that the one with the pig that, like, herds dogs? I mean, sheep. Whatever.
No, that's Babe, Timeless. This is an action movie starring Nicolas Cage where he has a pig that gets truffles and his pig gets stolen. because he doesn't sell the truffles or something like that. And then the entire thing is a revenge issue for him, a revenge thing of him. It's basically John Wick, just with a little pig.
With pigs.
With pigs, yeah.
I mean, I'd watch that.
And it stars Nicolas Cage. There you go. You can go watch Pig if you want. If you want this storyline in real time.
Oh, we should have bought that ring.
Learn the fate of what happens to Pig.
We should have crafted that sun ring that...
Oh, I actually have it in my pocket.
Oh.
You want it? Do you want to hold it? Oh, you've touched it already, yeah?
No, I already touched it.
You want to touch it some more?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to touch it? Go on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. No, you're going to wear it, aren't you? Okay, so in theory we could craft this better so that we could stay here better, but I'm with Arcasia. Wasting silver on a ring that allows you to stay in the poison zone more does not seem like a good use of resources to me. What do you reckon?
Yeah, probably not.
Is truffle single instance? Can everyone on the server have their own truffle? Timeless, where's your truffle?
My truffle is... yeah, I don't have it on me. Sorry.
I can't demonstrate it this Paulish. You're going to have to take my word for it, but everyone gets their own truffle. I would demonstrate it to you. You might be like, oh, how convenient. Truffle, Timeless's truffle is at home. You're going to have to take my word for it, Paul. Everyone gets their own truffle. Paulish, yeah. Sorry, I call you Paul. You're only Paul-ish. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to make you go full Paul.
Oh, no.
What?
I forgot about my breakfast.
Oh, you didn't eat breakfast?
Yeah, I didn't eat breakfast.
We saw Dunk's truffle, Sim's truffle. That's true. Our truffle's touched. Ooh. Go, truffle. Oh, crap. Okay, truffle 2. So if anyone doesn't know, you can have truffle till the cooldown of that thing ends. So I actually had a backup truffle there. Pocket truffle. Holy moly. But these creatures here, so poor truffle, I mean, he's still doing good work. No, truffle. He's still alive. No. So you can see in this area, poor truffle doesn't do so good, but he still does some good work at drawing aggro. Don't give a damn if we drink our rum, blah, blah. Remember that time I was waiting for a man to parry me and then Timeless skewered him in the bottom? I remember.
Allies can kind of throw you off with that, right?
Definitely. Well done. Well done. Good job.
Yeah, nice.
Good work. Good work. Yeah, I only go full Paul on Wednesday mornings and Sunday evenings. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to do that to you on a Monday. You didn't deserve it. Whew. What's that magenta halo around the screen? That's it. I'm poisoned. In fact, we need to get out of here. In fact, thanks for reminding me. Ro. I actually need to get out of here.
Alright.
I'm too deep in the pink, Time. Let's never go too deep into the pink. There we go. Phew. So you see this bar in the middle. Ro, it's busy receding. Much like Timeless's hairline. Is that too close to home, Timeless? I'm sorry if that's accurate and that made you feel bad. I actually don't know. Okay. It's all good. You had no way of knowing. I should have. Back. Sim, I hope the meeting went well. Could it have been an email? Probably.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'll be right back.
Hey, Kasia. Oh, missed.
Wait, where does the purple stuff end? Here we go.
I don't know, Timey. Just keep going forward. That's what I do. Eventually, you get out of the pink. Ooh. Thrust. So I probably won't use truffle for the boss fights. I did quite enjoy that boss fight yesterday. Although I do believe a lot of people for that second boss fight would prefer a truffle. Like they like the power that is truffle, you know? Okay, Quagmire power. What does it do for us? Is this the other thing? Everything here is ruined, slowly sinking into the relentless swamp. Amid the ruins, you spot a tablet adorned with symbols. The markings resemble those the priestess left in her sanctum. Take the tablet. Oh. Okay, that was, believe it or not the right thing. I still haven't found the second point of interest here. That entire thing was useless. It did nothing. It sounded eventful. It was not. Where's the other secret here, Tammy? I would want 2 truffles so I could strap one to each foot. You can't skate.
So,
you can't truffle skate. No one can.
So it's over
Don't be
here,
a fool.
maybe?
Don't be a fool. It's beyond you.
It was a. Unfortunately, I can't really tell you because it was a skeleton. So it was like a skeleton on the ground that I found.
A spooky, scary skeleton.
Maybe it's this guy. It's a skeleton.
That's not a skeleton. That's a bush. Oh, there. Wait, so you actually have 2 out of 2 here.
Yeah.
Does anyone see anything shining that streamer hasn't
here we
touched?
go. Found it. I found it.
Floor skeleton. Plague Halberd. Woo! What does this do, Timeless? Dealing damage grants you a stack of Plague Echoes effect. At 5 stacks, the special F becomes available. Oh, damn. Okay. I've just upgraded my sword, though, so that's... Does anyone use this halberd? Is it cool?
I have a weapon as well. Come over to me.
Aren't
I'll
all
share mine
skeletons
with
old
you.
by default? I don't know. Sorry, just let me get out of the pink. As an example, if a necromancer reanimates a skeleton, is that skeleton not like a new skeleton, Timeless? Like, does it reset after you've been reanimated? Because, like, you're freshly born as a skeleton, you know? Used to be a human, now you're a skeleton. Look, that trip to Turkey, says Q Money. Was that the chest instance? I remember some swamp chests were not in the alpha. I think all chests should be instanced occasion. You want an alpha wolf? Alright, Sim Sim. I'm gonna have to solo these areas, get Rexum. Nah, Sim. We'll give you good stuff, Sim. And you have truffle. Isn't it refurbished? Okay, but then that comes to the thought experiment that is Theseus's ship, is that right? I'm trying to sound intelligent. The thought experiment where if you were to replace every part of a boat individually, is it a new boat or is it still the same boat? Skeleton would be the same, but it might be a different sprint happening, so it's more like a used car. Okay. Yep, that's his ship. Thank you, Kazashi. Also, Kazashi, sorry, earlier you asked a question. I was actually going to answer you. It was one of those ones like I was busy monologuing. I'm so sorry, peeps. I, like, literally have that in my mind. I would, like... Kazashi, earlier, did you ask me? I was literally like, Kazashi's got a thing, and then something happens, and then I miss it, because I really want to get to it, but I'm busy discussing one topic, and then I try to go into the other. Just so you know, folks, I do read your messages a lot more than you believe. Thomas, you gave me Dragon's Breath? Did you get Plague Halberd? Timmy, you're muted. I did answer. Okay,
No,
Kazashi. Sorry, friend. If
I didn't get Plague Halberd.
Do you want to touch it?
Yeah, sure.
I warn you, Plague Halberd was actually a code word for a disease. And now you have a really bad case of Plague Halberd.
Don't forget to share the Dragon's Breath with Arcasia as well.
Alright, so here in the middle, remember when we just stood in the middle of the swamp and all touched each other's things? You gave me your Dragon Breath, I gave you my Plague Halberd. It was a fantastic time. Stop throwing... Sorry, do you not want dragons? Why does no one want Dragon's Breath? I don't want to I don't want to hold it. Old School Gamer, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Thank you. And as I've said before, I'm Old School Gamer. If your Plague Halberd lasts for more than 4 hours, please consult a physician. I'll have it. Alright, we'll take it home for you, Sim. Don't you worry. Sim likes to touch all the things, Tommy.
I know that feeling. Oh, what the heck is that, Dunks?
Oh. I don't know.
I think it was just the wind.
Does it have a... like a flame bottom?
It does. I wonder if that's a hurdy point. It's not a hurdy point.
Did you even hit it? Oh, damn. I
did.
This wasn't in the alpha, right? Was this in the alpha? I don't think this was in the alpha. Were these things in the alpha?
I've hit both hurdy points and it's fine. Oh no, that stunned it. The hurdy point stunned it.
I don't... Blade Crusher.
This thing
So was this thing in the alpha? I don't think I ever saw one of these. Hey, Kirill Plays, welcome on in. Great game,
Yeah.
playing it too. Fantastic. I hope you're having a fun time. Wait, it turned into a
Oh,
tree.
it's stunned again.
Oh,
No, it's stunned.
it was, but we never found it. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Hello, streamer. Hey, Valinor. How are you, friend? Hello, friend. Love your comments. Keep them coming. Validating streamer. Can you imagine that, huh? Oh, crap!
Oh, yeah.
Don't stand next to it when it dies.
Yeah, it actually released
Somewhere
a
a developer's
little...
laughing out loud. How knew that would happen? They stand right next to it. They think they've killed it, but they haven't. It's still got one more move. Well played. Well played. I'm on the Steam page, so there's a fair chance they're watching it as well.
Did the thing drop anything cool?
Scallywags. Thank you again, old school gamer. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you for that. Hey, I hope I didn't miss anything. You're welcome, mate. Going to start streaming soon. Have a great game and all the amazing kind of cheers, friend. Have a good one. I do not remember these, says Holly. Me neither. These are Peter to solo. So we actually should have had our scaling on. We turned. Wait, is the scaling on or off now? It's off.
It's off, yeah.
So that creature was actually meant to be soloed with that health.
Yeah, that creature... It was definitely felt weaker than it should have been.
Yeah. Sim, you actually went to that exact spot it spawned at during Alpha? Crazy, Sim. Crazy, you got stood up. Sim got stood up by that thing, Tom, so I'm glad we killed it. No one stands up, Sim. No one stands up, Sim, but us. That's our move. Truffle could have taken it with one hoof tied behind his back.
Does this look like a bizarre creature with like a single middle tooth?
Yes.
It's like a
It's-
Mayan rugrat.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've seen children that look exactly like that. The one's kind of longer than the other one, and you... Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Maybe.
I'm just glad I'm not... I'm glad I'm not crazy.
How many people can you play with? 8. 7. 8 in total.
Oh.
But I have heard servers... Has anyone played on a server that's got more? Because I have heard that servers can do more, but the game developers only suggest 8. But I have heard someone saying 10, and I actually heard someone saying 20. Valinor, thank you so much for that Prime sub, friend. Appreciate that. Flawless Sullivan says 10. Have you seen it with your own eyes, Flawless Sullivan? Just to be... So, yeah, I do believe it can go more, but the devs basically said 8. At least on release, they said 8. I don't know if they've upped that since, but yeah. Just for, like, stability's sake and stuff, you know? Because I only know the information that's been fed to me.
Ah, damn, Plague Witch. Yeah, Plague Witch isn't fooling around.
Times, you sound like you've got a mutual admiration, you and Plague Witch.
Well, haven't you heard the weird sounds she makes? Woo, wow, wow, wow.
No, I haven't, and I don't think those are correct.
That was pretty
I mean, I don't
close.
want to call you a liar, but I think you're lying. Wait, I missed the one forgotten relic.
What do you
Crap,
mean you
I
missed
literally left the one
relic?
forgotten relic right at the beginning. I've just kind of been following you around.
Oh.
He's
Wait,
not
that
a
was the
liar, but he's
easiest
not a
one to get.
truther either. I don't know. Let's listen to them next time and see if they make sounds that sound like that. Itchy eye. Why?
Execute order which is which.
Execute order which is which. Plague them all of them. If anyone doesn't know, if you cheer 115 bits, I become Sultan Palpatine. Which is definitely legally distinct from an emperor, a sultan, and Palpatine sounds nothing like Palpatine. So Sultan Palpatine. So we can't be sued by Disney. What would you say would be a legally distinct Star Wars time? A space battle, or what? Because a battle's not quite as big as a war, right? space fracas?
League?
Space melee.
I'm not sure.
Space
battle.
shuffle. Little ghost-like? Yeah. Space grill. I mean, grills do have a lot of people in it, I guess. Space, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Giant ball of burning gas.
No, that's not
Kerfuffle.
space, though.
Yeah, but it's star.
Oh, sorry. Now I'm going into space. Sorry, actually, for a moment, I actually believe the series was called Space Wars. Multitasking, fighting these creatures, and coming up with crap at the same time is apparently bad. It's not actually Space Wars. Okay. I was just saying space so many times it became true. Yeah, space sortie. Heavenly body conflicts. Holy moly.
Oh, I like that.
I like that one. Sorry, peeps, we have a winner so far. So, I am Homer. Welcome on in. I feel spaced out now. Heavenly body conflict. So yeah, that was Sultan Palpatine from Heavenly Body Conflict. You may recognize me, Sultan Palpatine from Heavenly Body Conflict. Oh. Sure, Truffle's coming in. Go, Truffle! As I say, we shouldn't really bring Truffle in, but we're just busy. This rain is making this pretty atmospheric, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, no, I like the rain.
Heaps of all of Truffle's abilities, apparently the enemies hate Truffle. He's like a tank in an MMO. They gravitate towards him. He's good at pulling aggro. Truffle, I choose you. Yeah, exactly. Truffle's my favorite Pigmon. Remember, always assume the car was a sphere in space. Doombot? What? Oh, come on in. Love the rain in this game. The rain in game rains mainly on the plane. It's really cool. This is very
it's
atmospheric.
Nice. Look at that wind as well.
Very cool. By the way, this is like a side questy thing, and I've got 0 out of 6. Do you also have 0 out of 6?
Yeah, I haven't seen a single...
I think everything's inside of here. Yeah, I think it's in here, Tammy. Ooh, that thing's got a key,
Where
Tams.
are
I
you?
saw a zombie that's got a key, Tammy. A key! A key!
Oh, that's good.
Peeps, remind me what a key means? I think it's Spanish. Don't worry, I also have 0 out of 6. Here, Timeless. Let's head over there. Thank you, Ro. Here or over here? Okay, so it works. I just always... I can't remember what it was from, but it was something saying like, yeah, something like look over there or come here. Okay, that makes sense. Key.
Oh, wait, hold on. Something's taking down my health. Oh, damn, this stupid mage thing.
Okay, let's listen to the witch totem sounds and see if the timeless is correct. Oh, wait, this is a plague witch. Crap. Uh-oh. Nice. Holy moly. That's how I would describe this raid. Nice. Damn, you're all looking nice today. You couldn't give us 3 though, huh? You reserved that for yourself. I understand. Well, come on in, new friends. Nice to have you here. I don't know how you found us over here, but it's nice to meet you. We're just busy fighting a witch in the rain. Nice. You're playing some Windrose. Oh. Nice. Crap. Uh-oh. Thank you for the raid. I agree, Ro. I hope you're having fun in the game. We're just busy fighting in some runes and stuff. I've been abandoned by my friends, but it's okay. I'm sure I can defeat Plague Warrior alone.
Abandoned? I am the one who defeated the witch alone.
Is the witch anything compared to the warrior, though?
Wait,
I know you through Logan's community, and then so you're playing this. Oh, really? I appreciate you. See, the circle of streams. Okay, so you'd followed through Logan before. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, we have quite a few Logan people coming in here. And I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you. Once I'm done with this kerfuffle, I will, I'll drop you a follow. But this man is impenetrable, Timeless.
Are you even fighting him?
Well, I got tired of trying to penetrate him and then it just wasn't working. Also, all of them have keys over there.
Yeah, I'm fighting all of them. And a crocodile now.
I'm busy making new friends, Timeless. Excuse me. The only battle I'm embroiled in now is a battle of making a new friend. And that friend is nice. 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 Also, for anyone who's new around, here's a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. I hope you enjoyed my clips. Cool.
Oh, heck, these
Oh,
ranged
nice,
people.
already knew it. Whoopsie. Hey, you know, you do first time chat, then I don't know what's going on. Oh, crap. Alright, my little trick being seen. Nice if you yawn, I don't blame you. That's okay. No, but for real, Thomas, how do you penetrate these men? I don't understand.
Wait for them to attack you. Stun them.
Screw it. Truffle, I choose you. Oh, Truffle. Truffle! Oh, where's Truffle? Oh, Truffle. There we go. Good Truffle.
No, Acacia, you blocked me. Oh, I'm coming back, thanks.
No, Truffle. Oh, crap. Okay, I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh,
You're getting
Truffle.
our butts kicked.
You can tame boy, you can. If you like, I can show you how. The game has witches. I'm just starting out. I keep getting impressed. Yeah, Stuart.
Eventually.
Ripperoni, I died.
Yeah.
Ripperoni. I don't know if I want to try this plague helmet though. Maybe we should give it a go. Maybe it'll be cool. Sorry, Thomas. Arcasia, please don't apologize to
No
him.
stress, no, sorry.
He gets a little bit
Arcasia.
rude sometimes. I've been trying to condition him. The only person I get rude with is Timeless, which is fine. And he's allowed to get rude with me, but never, ever, ever anyone else.
No, man. No.
Get
you're
out of my way,
misunderstanding.
Arcasia.
It's-
I would have
No,
made
no,
that
no,
shot
no.
10 times out of 10 if there hadn't been an Arcasia out of the way.
No. No, Ben. So
Sorry, this is going into the
it's-
category of I'm allowed to tease you, so the more you
So
defend yourself, the worse
it's-
it'll be.
No, so it's this game is kind of weird in that you can have like control over a situation when you're by yourself, but when an ally comes to help, it actually feels disorientating.
I hear you, I agree. You just had your first ship battle.
but-
You know what? The ship battles actually get better. And the cool thing is you can do the ship battles solo and you can do them with a team. So I'm sold. I love it.
Yeah. That said,
I'm a big fan.
yeah, it wasn't your
Lolitas.
fault. Okay, sure. It's just the game. It's how it works.
I've also said this a few times. So for anyone who doesn't know, Timmy and I, we have like a bit of a thing going. So we're adversarial, but you know, we do it for the lols. And like if I stuff up, Timeless will be like, oh, Dunks is this, and I'll say it to Timmy, but it's always a bit weird when you're like, ha ha ha, Timeless, you missed, and he goes, it wasn't me, and you go, oh, Sim, you're shooting so good, sweetie. It's yeah, we never mean to catch anyone else in our strays. We're just trying to banter with each other, and occasionally another viewer gets like, oh, I can't aim for a damn? No. Wait, why Sim? I just used a random example of someone I knew who could take it. Just dunk on him, Dunkstar. Priest, I'll give it a go. Alright, so I think times we defeated about 57 people that had keys. Where the hell do all these keys go?
Unfortunately, I think you're the only one with the keys, so we have
I
to
never got
find the
keys. Did
chests.
you get keys? I didn't get a key. I didn't get a key.
No, I didn't pick up any keys.
Wait,
We
that one's
didn't
got a...
see
Wait,
on
why
the-
do they have keys then? No, here's some more.
Yeah, no, we didn't get the ones with the keys, unfortunately. Then.
No, but all of them had keys. Like the warrior I was busy fighting had keys. They all had keys. Alright, hold on. Let me just quickly make a new friend here. Otherwise I'm
What
going
the
to
heck is
forget.
with this guy's
Nice,
head?
nice, nice. Follow. I have one key, says Acacia. Okay. How much your health?
Yeah, I see it.
Well, that's
So
a lie
funny,
because there was
actually.
none of it left.
I actually need to get bandages. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We get stuck in these weird fights with these little guys, and then we kind of forget about the guys with the keys.
No, but we keep going forward here, Thomas. Like, I think we have to go up these runes here, so... So there we go.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you,
Let's
thank
get this
you.
key.
No,
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
this guy's the red icon for me.
Is the red icon a key?
No,
F in
his
timeless.
name's red.
Oh, yeah.
Look, it's not his name, his level.
Yeah, he's level 15, red.
There we go, there should be a key
I
there.
never... Oh, I did get a key. Okay. Oh, someone's also got a key. Tommy, would you like a key? Everyone gets a key. This is like Oprah over here. Would you like a key?
No, as long as we all nearby when you guys find the chest. So there's a chest now that'll
No, but they
probably
also
need a
do
key.
literally give you like 57 mobs. In fact, both of these mobs have keys.
Yeah.
Alright, F!
Oh no.
F them, Timeless. F them, Timey. F them.
Oh, that's true. F them.
Yeah, F them. For anyone who doesn't know, F is a special ability. Timeless. Look, watch. Timey's gonna F. Like a health steal thing where he damages them. See? They have some keys for Sim. I don't know what the keys are for. I get the feeling we're gonna have like
So
one of those
they-
safes that has like 57 different keys in it. I mean, the most I've ever seen is
so
2.
it's chests. So it's chests. We gotta open up all the chests.
Oh crap. Witch's totems are hurting me. Oh no. Did you drink a potion? Oh crap. I'm seeing a lot of low health. So folks, I really do like the combat in this game, as I've said numerous times, as I'm sure you've all heard. But to me, it's just very cool. Like, it's very punishing if you stuff it up, like you can die in 2 seconds, but it's also very rewarding when you get it right. These witch totems are the worst things in the world, Timers.
Yeah.
Who puts them up?
They-
God, I'm being shot at another one.
The plague witch. I'm fighting her now.
She's horrific, Tammy, and I don't like her. Alright, I see you've chosen counterparts. Why can't I F? F. Oh, it's still on cooldown. I see it there. Oh. Okay, well. How on earth would I solo Sim easily? You are a pirate queen. You would do such good work. I believe in you.
Oh man, these stupid totems.
They suck, right? That's gonna hurt in the morning, ever so slightly. Nothing 3 ibuprofen can't fix, and a bottle of rum. A damn blom life, blah blah blom blum blum. Those are not the lyrics I shouldn't have tried. I'm gonna ask a question. Should we be eating seafood platters every day?
I don't know about that, but yeah.
Asking for a friend. Maybe the answer is yes. So for anyone who doesn't know, seafood platters give you lots and lots of HP. So maybe we should be eating seafood platters every day. Need all the limes? No, I don't think limes do anything good for us. Well, unless they're in the seafood platter sim. Okay, sorry. I think that this is... Okay, that's a waste of time. Going towards the wrong thing. I gotta get to sleep. I completely understand. Thank you again for the raid, peeps. Do go make a new friend in Nice. Nice. Who does seem, I'm not gonna lie, quite nice. So go make a new friend if you haven't. I have. I one day will hop into Nice, and go, hello. In which case they'll probably respond, who the hell are you? Maybe they'll remember. We'll see. Hope so. We'll see. I've had a few problems going on, but Thomas is a pain. But 8 times dying, I'm getting there. Almost had him, then took some quick deaths just to get the loot back. Sorry, who's Thomas? Is Thomas the first boss? Sorry, so sometimes people think I'm saying Thomas instead of Timeless, which is what confuses me sometimes. I have a bad memory, but I'll try my darndest. Thank you, friend. Again, no pressure. I wouldn't remember me either. Thomas is the first boss. Okay, I gotcha.
Oh, there's like 100 of these totems everywhere.
Also, all of these creatures have keys, Timeless. I'm telling you, there's so many keys. Screw it, I'm summoning Truffle. I'm summoning Truffle. Go Truffle. So what level gear do you have, Timmy?
Level 10.
Okay, so that's probably too low. Just thinking about it. Crap. That seemed like a smart move. You can plant limes now at least? Sorry, what do limes go into? I did a decent job playing Mum. I know some this bloody you have to work your full-time job nonsense instead of carrying me in video games it's crap. So I hope we're not giving you too much FOMO, Sim. Oh my god. Are these things respawning, by the way, Timmy?
I don't know.
They do, Grex. Okay. No, because really, it feels like they're just kind of endless. Like I don't know. Like this area's still loaded with dudes.
Yeah. That's it. I've killed the one warrior and the plague doctor. Ah, there's another plague witch.
No, but I'm like, okay, I'm actually running through here trying to figure out where we're going, and I've come across about 57 guys.
So we need to use
damn,
the
Thomas,
keys.
each chest needs 5 swamp keys. I just got to one chest. Yeah, that explains it. Okay, so I just got a singular chest. Each chest needs 5 keys. I actually thought we were just trying to get to like one thing. So you're gonna have to get 30 keys to farm this place. What the hell type of stuff do they have in here? This better be like the god set, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, none of these guys give me keys. So do I even want you dead? Oh no, that one doesn't key. Yeah, this is proper. This is proper stuff. And I actually got pretty high level gear, so...
Get that plague witch, she's running away.
I'm not with you, Tony.
Oh, I thought you were. I saw one of your names down there. I thought she was running towards you.
Okay, and if I keep coming into the swamp here... Because yeah, I mean, these are proper enemies. Like, this warrior thing is actually something that you can, like, have, like, a pretty decent fight by yourself. And, like, a mini-boss.
Oh, yeah.
30 keys means more than 30 mobs to farm since not all mobs have keys. Yeah, I think all these ones that have the keys on their heads, so most of them do. But, and welcome on in, Mountain Dwarf. How's it going? Phew. But yeah, then this is a proper area. Holy moly.
Oh. Alright. We're slowly clearing it out, though.
I mean, I'm with you, but do you have to be, like, super patient with your hits? Maybe you're not like that when you're shooting, but I kind of, like, I find myself, like, if I want to stay alive, I gotta be pretty... see, even there, like, one hit was too much because the guy blocked me. Staggered me slightly, so...
Where are you? I see you. I'm coming to you, meet you. Arcadia and I have kind of met up.
Yeah, even 2 hits can get me in a lot of trouble. For sure. Okay, well that's the mob down. Now the actual dude.
I probably can get a headshot on him from here.
I'll just go behind him. There you go.
There we go.
These guys definitely seem sort of better suited to more people fighting them. All right. Well,
Let's
1 out of 30.
One of the first chests.
Holy crap. Bleed on tanky mobs? Yeah, I guess. I don't have bleed, though. Has anyone tried that halberd, by the way? Is the halberd cool? I'd be tempted to give it a go. Just because...
Right, so you're ready.
We'll see, but I have upgraded this quite a lot already. Okay.
Ready. What do you get?
You don't want to know. What did you get?
Ingots.
I got a Tumbaga ingot. What? This place is trash.
Yeah, me too. Like
Tumbaga? I don't want Tumbaga. Nice. What the heck? Tumbaga's like nice. So foothills.
No, it's good. Oh, open the door. Locked treasury door.
Oh, we spoke too soon.
More Tumbaga ingots. Like Don't get me wrong. Tumbaga's good. I'm not complaining. Tumbaga's very good. But also, you know...
Thanks, Croak. Yeah, freaking Tumbaga. I'm not gonna lie, this ruin, I'm giving this a bad review on Yelp. This ruin oversold its attractions, you know. Combat the undead horde. It'll be worth your while. Accumulate keys. Get treasures untold. What is it? Tumbaga.
Yeah, just all the Tumbaga.
Not even. It's like 2 Tumbaga ago. Like less than you get from one of the other ruins. No, I think maybe we need to rethink what you get in these ruins, unless there's something else. Because this doesn't seem worth the effort. I can go farm Tumbaga elsewhere. I'm not even joking. Should we leave? Should we go somewhere? Should we go do the main quest? I mean, we're not even getting experience for killing these dudes. Are the mobs actually giving us anything if they die?
No, but we do get experience for completing this point of interest.
Okay, fair enough. Holy moly. Old skeletons are the one with the new weapons, says Acacia. Old skeletons are new weapons. I don't know what that means, Acacia. It sounds fancy though. You know what I'd like to just give a shout out to, Tommy?
Yeah?
The MVP that is good old fashioned bandages. I'm still using mine quite a lot. Like you can't just be glugging down potions in situations like this, yeah?
You're not wrong.
Good old fashioned bandage, huh? Okay, I need to get out of the pink for a little while.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to be...
Oh no, Super Gator. Crap.
Oh, Super Gators are actually... We actually need Super Gators.
Oh, well, good for you, because there's 2 at once.
Nice, thanks.
Are you thrilled? Are you happy with what you got?
I am thrilled. So
Okay, well,
Super
Truffle's
Gators
there.
have a rare resource that we actually need.
What's it called? Super Gator
don't know.
fur.
I forget what it's called.
So sorry, did anyone use the halberd and know what the skill is in the super halberd? So I don't know what the skill is. So you basically get a skill like for every 5 hits or something you get to use the ability. I don't know what that ability is. So that technically could be really good. Maybe. Maybe not. Holy moly. Go, Truffle, go, go, go. Oh.
Tainted Bile, that's the resource we need.
Oh, it sounds, I can understand why you'd want that. It sounds fantastic. Tainted
There's so many
bile, I
uses.
need to collect it all.
No, seriously.
Tainted
like
bile,
the-
I need. Oh, and now there are 3 thralls out here, and Crocodile is also still alive. Tainted bile.
Tainted Bile's like the super glue of the swamp area.
Alright, there's about 1 million thralls here, so it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll focus on the plague crocodile.
No, it's got to get rid of the mobs anyway. Cool.
Yeah, but I do bonus damage to animals.
I don't think that's an animal, Timeless. I think the only way that thing can be described is as a beast.
Beasts, animals, same diff.
He is no longer a human. He's a beast. Ferocious. Fearless. Something like that. Bury me in this world alive. I feed the gator. Meeting 2. I see him.
Owie.
Holy moly. Oh, he's right. Hey, Dunk, it's been a while since I've been here. I miss you. Maya from the Philippines. Maya, I hope you've been good. Appreciate you popping by. I hope all's going well. I'm busy just fighting gators and zombies, you know, same old, same old.
Uh-oh.
No, Tommy, we are very underleveled for this area. Otherwise, this would be insane if you were here by yourself. Like, insane.
Yeah.
I don't even think we've got the scaling on for multiplayer.
No, we don't.
Well, then this is madness. To be honest. I think they very much expect you to go get that medal and make sure you are level 20 or whatever.
We're smelting it at
15,
the
I don't
moment.
know. Yeah, but I'm just saying that's got to be... It's the only thing that would make sense here, because holy moly. Holy moly, soloing these things this tough. Whew. Whew. No, this
Alright,
is swamp. Alright, at least we got some
got a bit of
bile.
bile there.
That's good, yeah. 4 bile. 47 more to go. Okay, if the mobs respawned, yeah, I'd just leave. I'd come back when we were stronger. Oh, but we got this, but holy moly, it's tough.
Yeah, let's reconvene so we can bind the chests together.
I only have 8 bandages left. And as I say, this just... So honestly, I wish there was just better stuff here, or maybe even more. I mean, I've done all of this for 12 Tumbaga. Which I guess is fine. Maybe? Phew.
Yeah, Tumbaga doesn't feel like the biggest treasure.
Go Truffle.
Right.
Should we go forward here? Go Truffle. Okay, Truffle's distracting them, Tammy. We don't have long, Timeless.
Okay.
Oh,
You
Truffle's
don't
dead.
Believe in truffle?
Truffle brought us space, Timeless.
Hold on, I can take care of these guys.
We both F'd them, Timeless. We F'd them together.
Excellent.
Exactly. Okay, cool. Truffle, he'll be back, don't you worry. Truffle's a tough old lad. He takes a licking, keeps on ticking, I believe. Tommy, what's your number out of 6 in this area?
2 out of 6.
Yeah, me too. I got
was my
speared
bad.
whilst drinking a potion, so...
These guys are difficult.
Yeah, I'm with Sim, though. Sim's like, how am I going to do this solo? I don't know, Sim. You're... Whoa. Okay, so we just need a bit more of that metal. There might be some in here. No. Oh, yeah. No, we ran out. Oh, no, we just need quagmire powder. Why do I have no quagmire powder? I literally collected lots. Was that in my death bag, Tommy? Quagmire powder.
Let me check. No, I didn't collect your quagmire powder. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I got your quagmire powder.
I'll check for
Okay,
it.
no, as long as it still exists. Because that's basically one of the main resources we've been collecting. So, okay, but we need tons of quagmire powder. Lots of it, dude.
Yeah, I'm bringing back like 90.
Okay, that makes sense. Because it would need to be about that much.
Yeah, there's so many of these guys.
Okay. Good, 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 good. I'll be along shortly, dearie. What am I doing? I'm doing agility and endurance here. Yeah, I was just wondering how much we had, Grex, because I was like, yeah, we should have a ton. I wouldn't mind ascending this bad boy. Endurance. There we go. The higher level stations.
Sorry, Acacia, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna
Sorry,
die.
Tommy, I'm actually just busy looking at stuff. Are you okay there?
Yeah, I got out just in time.
Jewelry. Okay, we need Maya metal to get the jeweler's bench. Okay, 5 more Maya metal. Okay, then we can get better level jewelry.
Man.
Back from a short office trip, Eric. I hope it went well, dude.
Seriously, screw this this witch.
You really aren't a fan, are you, Tommy?
Gee,
He's
these
not a fan.
totems.
I'm gonna get a snack because I'm hungry. This is hard work fighting through these mobs. Holy moly.
No, I took care of her.
Say something charming, Thomas. Your streamer's eating.
Something charming my streamer's eating.
Holy moly. You really do add value to the stream. Question mark.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta say, owie.
He's just got to say owie.
Yeah, I gotta say owie. It was very important I got that off my chest.
Thanks, Eric. That sounds delicious. Phew.
All right.
Well, this is pretty intense.
Yeah, I'm actually heading back to base now. I've got too much treasure on me.
No, but I'm coming there now, so... I mean, I'm just scared if we go back then they respawn, Tammy. I feel like we've done a lot of effort to get through this, like, little side section.
Yeah, you're not
Like,
wrong.
honestly, this point of interest, the day we decided to come here was the worst decision we've ever made in our entire life. We should have continued on with the main quest. I just don't understand. There has to be something good for doing this, though. There has to be. If there's not,
Maybe
then... I don't know.
I think we just need to upgrade our stuff.
No, I hear you that, but again, it's not. I mean, this is a lot of like effort to put into for just Tambaga. I can't imagine. There's got to be something else.
It has to be. There has to be something else.
It has
We're
to
missing
be.
something.
Otherwise, yeah, maybe that'll be something they'll fix as the early access goes on, making these things worthwhile.
Because like, don't get me wrong, Tambaga. I like Tambaga, but
I mean, there's hundreds of enemies, and you know, if the enemies were giving us experience or something, I'd be like, cool. But I mean, there's got to be a reason for doing this amount of effort. Cool area for sure. It's very cool, but yeah, this particular for anyone just joined, we're visiting this one particular point of interest, and yeah, no, just look, Thomas, exploration reward plus 100, and only Tambaga. Tambaga is the thing that can be there if you go over it. Yeah, let's just leave. Like honestly, we'll go do like something. We'll go do 2 of these at the much easier place. Yeah, the risk does not fit the reward of this particular area. You have to get these keys. And I mean, these mobs are hard, dude. There's shields and stuff. So yeah. We'll come back here when we've got high level gear and it's easier. Because yeah, I mean, these guys are not stuffing around. At all. Yeah, we'll come back when we have higher stuff, Thomas. It'll be easier. Like, yeah, this is an area you come to when you're powerful. Just to, I guess, get some bugger when you can do it a bit easier. Yeah, going for the grind like this for this is not worth it. Let's go. Only grab no XP. I'll be honest, I kind of do agree with you on that. This game, it's okay with that because the resources, every enemy does give you a resource, which is fine. But I have definitely found a aversion to that in other games before. Making it that mobs don't give experience makes fighting mobs a waste of time. And again, this game is okay because you get the resources. If a game doesn't have anything for killing enemies, I just run past the enemies. To me, it's one of the poorest game decisions you can make is mobs that don't give you XP. I've had a lot of games I'm just like, cool, dude, I'm literally just skipping fights. Why? What for? Like, I'm literally gaining nothing for doing this, you know? I've even had certain games that had durability of stuff that you had to keep repairing, and enemies gave you nothing. So you were just like, you are literally making a game where you have to run away from everything. Absolutely waste of time. So that's what I'm saying. So this area now, we're not really getting something. I mean, we were harvesting that stuff for metal, I guess. So that made it worthwhile. The essence or whatever that stuff was called. But other than that, yeah, not really worth anything. So I'd rather go do that somewhere easier. You know, if we need some bugger, we'll go and harvest that somewhere else.
Yours, Cotton.
Quantities and stuff didn't really make up for it. Same with V Rising, didn't like it, at least give. Yeah, that's actually one of the games as well. I just literally was like, I'm not fighting things. No point. No point. So yeah, it's funny you should mention that. That's one of the. I mean, it's a good game, but that was not a good mechanic. My brig has been built. Congratulations. All right, Timmy, can you put this stuff in? We start smelting, and I guess yeah, there we go. He's already done it. Okay. Good. So, I mean, we're getting ahead slightly through that. What's the resource that you need to upgrade your stuff, Timmy Time?
I'm going to find out now. So I want to actually upgrade my weapon rather than my armor.
Oh my goodness, do you know what ingot arborum is?
Yeah.
Oh, do you? What is it?
Yeah. It's a very, very difficult resource to get because we need Maya metal combined with Arborium essence, I think it's called. Yeah.
Crap. Okay, well, let's see if it's worth it. Let's see if it's worth it. So this is a weapon that I got. Dealing damage grants you a stack of Plague Echoes effect. At 5 stacks, the special F attack becomes available. Wounds the body, destroys the soul. It stinks like a ship's hold after a long voyage. Oh, doesn't that just sound like something you want to hold in your hand? Right? Wounds the body, destroys the soul. That literally sounds so familiar. I once went on a trip to Thailand, and there was a guy there from Romania. And the dude comes to me, he's like, have you tasted durian? And I was like, no, what was it like? And he's like, it permeated my thoughts and destroyed my mind. And then I was like, oh, well, no. I mean, I don't know if that was lost in translation, but that's what he thought of it. And it was quite funny because his English wasn't that good. So I don't know if it was lost in translation, but it didn't sound nice. It didn't sound nice, so yeah. Let's put it that way. Some of the ruins and other swamp heroes will have shiny skeletons on the ground called Old Skeleton. They have new weapons for us. Nice, Kasia. I just want to test this weapon and see if it's actually worth anything. Because to upgrade this sounds like an absolute chore then. So this thing uses Maya metal, hardwood, and this ingot arborum to upgrade, Tommy.
Oh, damn.
And let's see what the scaling... Sorry.
How many ingots of boron does it need?
Well, it'll be lots to upgrade it all the way. And then using the special attack instantly restores 35% of your maximum health. Okay, so this thing actually does have a heal. I mean, I'm curious. Has anyone used this weapon? Does anyone like this weapon?
So wait, he actually needs it for upgrading, not just
Yeah, it's upgrading. So it's like 3 per upgrade, but it'll climb, you know? So I don't know the answer.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, let's give it a go and see what it does. Two. Okay, so you actually have to keep hitting things. 3. You have to hit things 5 times. Or kill a dodo. 5. Now I've got the special attack. Plague infused. I mean, these are just dodos, but let's see what it does. Oh, that does look pretty good, though. Holy moly. 3,409. Thomas, how much damage does your F do?
My F?
Yeah.
And
Go test your F out on a dodo or something. Yeah, that seemed like a lot,
sure.
peeps. That looked like quite a bit, actually.
These lands are barren.
Yeah, this looks powerful. Holy moly. Seems like we can't learn how to build the plague weapons. Oh, really? This is totally PvE? Yeah. I cannot name my ship because now whenever I press an AOD in the text box, it changes my menu, says Rado. Gotta report this. I don't know what's going on. That's Pathetic Wolf, I hope that you're so good, dude. I like to think it was lost in translation. Oh, and that's just exactly what he thought. It's very fun. Some of the... Okay, saw that one. Yeah, this weapon seems pretty cool. I mean, that looks powerful, particularly because it's not as powerful as my other. Who else is using Times? Do you have the lifesteal weapon? Occasionally using the lifesteal weapon. Some of you, screw it. I'm doing it. I'm using this weapon. To hell with it. Is anyone using Soul Eater? Do I have the rapier? What of 1,000 cuts? That one. In which case, no. Timey uses that weapon. I'll use this one. Just tired from moving house. Moving's the worst thing in the entire world, dude. I hope it went okay. My Soul Eater F did 1818 on the enemy crab. What's your vitality? Are you on food? Like, what's your vitality right now? 8 people on a server. The entire world, I'm telling you. Dude, I'm not even joking, though. I hope you didn't have anything like this. The last move I did was literally the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life. I have 2 cats, and for anyone who doesn't know, my cats are like my babies. And I got this, like, pill from the vet that they said would, like, help them calm down because I had to drive, like, a 14-hour drive with my boys in the car. And I gave them this pill, and it's basically like pet Xanax or something, and they freaked out. Both of them got these, like, glazed over looks, and they were in, like, their pet carrier thing, and they were just screeching the whole way when I was there, and they're pressing their noses against the cage so much that their noses were bleeding. And I didn't ever think about this because I've never struggled, but it's a carrier that fits both cats. It fits the whole back seat. And it had this, like... Ooh. It has... Sorry, someone's at my door. It has this, Velcro divider inside of it. And they broke through that. And then they freaked out because they didn't know who anyone was. And anyway, peeps, there's someone at my door, though. Let me quickly go check that. Delivery Gavin, probably, in all honesty. Peeps, I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Sorry about that, folks. My bad. My bad. Hey, people delivering things to me during working hours. Can you imagine? Holy moly.
Speaking, I gotta just step away for just a few minutes. Be right back.
Oh. Probably would have been good to step away at those. Tell them it doesn't fit your schedule. I will have to, Zan. Alright, we still got a couple of these things going. So I think I know what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm thinking we build this thing so I can ascend this thing up. So I'll make this building. It's called the... that thing. It's called the that thing, whatever it is. I think we are... So for anyone who doesn't know, we do have a new... I guess Lily might have done these things up, but we do have a new base over here, which is where I must actually start teleporting to. I love that thing. Yeah, thank you. So I don't actually know if I should upgrade that here or at Lily's. And by Lily's, I mean ours. Ooh, fireplace. Does Lily have one of these? Jewelry table, she does. Screw it. So it's my only upgrade to Lily's. Not enough resources. Oh, probably because of the chest pulling thing now. I can build it at mine, but I can't build it here. Crap, crap. Hey, Lily. Yeah, I'm supposed to move these things across. Becca, I knew you would. I really knew you would. Okay, hold on. Let's build it. And then destroy it. What did I change this to? Toggle destroy mode. Oh, it's that button now. Okay, there we go. And I have all of these things. Lily, it's my first upgrade to your home. I'm doing it. And then you know what the best part about this is? I'm one of those. I'm going to say that we built the base. You see, and Lily can't even deny it. Ooh, she can't even deny it. Because we did build the base, you know? Because I placed this thing, you know? She might move it. That's fine. But, you know, we built the base, you know? Watch me, says Lady Lily. Alright, I actually need more... Damn it, I need more silver and gold. 15 gold, 15 silver. Crap. Yeah, this is the problem with having the resources at one base in here. But we do need to start bringing it over to here. His contribution will not go uncredited. Damn right it won't. I'm going to call myself builder number 1. But don't worry, Lily, you can be builder number 2. No, Lily and I built it together. Like, everyone gets credited, like, you know. I get credited, Lily gets credited, everyone gets credited. I think Chad is builder number 2. Yeah, that's fine. Lily can be 3. That's okay. Where the hell do we keep our gold and silver? Where the hell do we keep our stuff? It used to be over here. I think gold and silver are probably in these chests over here, actually. Is good. Where's silver? Dunk the builder, he can build it? Yes, he can. Dunk, what cannons are you using? Devastating. 12 inches. That's right. Devastating 12 inches. I don't know where I don't know where our silver is. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Yeah, boy. I think everyone's using devastating, to be honest. That sounds correct. Okay, hold on. I'm sure Lily will appreciate it. Why not make a pool like you did last time? Sim, are you trolling, madam? Are you... Is she trolling? Is she trolling Lillian? I'll dig a pool. I'll dig a pool. Lily, you want me to make a pool? Me? Lily, would you like me to make a pool for us? I mean, I already made these pools. Should we dig a pool right here? No, says Lily. For anyone else know, I'm banned from using a shovel. Lily! Oh God, says Becca. Now folks, this thing that I've just done is a very good description of what it would be like if this game didn't have quality of life stuff. It freaking sucks. More silver. Even more epic. No! I upgraded the wrong ring! I upgraded the wrong... Wait, did I? No, hold on. No, I upgraded the right thing. It's just I can't ascend any further. Oh God, I thought I'd upgraded this ring. No, nothing. It's just the thing that I did disappeared and then it went onto this ring. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Wait, what kind of ring is that?
It's the ring that stops the poison, Timeless.
Oh, but you had another ring you could build.
Yeah, that's the ring that allows 35% less resources when gathering stuff. Crap ring.
Looks so fancy.
35% less stamina. This thing. This looks fancy. Oh God. If Timeless proposed to any of you, this is the ring that he would give you. Does that look fancy, Timeless? and believe it or not, he was looking at this picture here. Minor prospector ring. There you go, honey. Those are imitation rubies. Those are as good as diamonds.
Hey, as long as it looks pretty, right?
You're here barking? Yeah, poohead. I think Timey's dogs are barking. Make an indoor pool.
My dogs are barking.
Yeah, Timey's dogs are going bark, bark. I've only got cats. Wow, Timey really shouldn't have. Hey, Vix. Now you know. Look at him. There are no shovels for Dunk. I actually have a shovel. They got an update for the game going, oh, wait, no, Master Chief now. Wait, are we going to get kicked out again? I don't like that. So I'm sorry, Poohead. I'm sorry you had to hear this way. Diamonds are overrated anyway. I mean, they're traditional, right? I'd propose with a diamond. It feels right. It's supposed to be 3 months of salary. Thank God I'm a streamer. There you go. Diamond dust encrusted silver. Diamond dust encrusted stainless steel. 3 months worth of my salary. Aww.
The price of diamonds has been inflated more than a little.
There we go. It is, yeah. Since neither of you guys accessorize, anything is fancy, says Skeptastic Joe. That's true. You got your wife a ruby? Fantastic, right out. You know, if people like emeralds, they like rubies and stuff, then you can get the perfect ring. Go get them a topaz, get them whatever the hell they want. It definitely does depend. Alternative gemstones are way better than diamonds, except for making tools. Then diamonds are superior. I'm going to be honest, I've never noticed, like, have you ever noticed, I don't know if it's zirconias or... What are the other things called? Whatever, the imitation diamonds. If someone shows me one of those, it looks like a diamond to me. So I'd rather get like, and I mean, those things aren't free. So I'd rather get like a thick ass zirconia than like a diamond, you know? Doesn't that sound about right, Tommy? Yeah, you know? Just never take it to a jeweler. No one needs to know. I'm going to propose with Bitcoin. Oh. Only after diamond companies made them artificially scarce. Again, it doesn't matter. They're kind of traditional, you know? So I think, I mean, it all comes down to the person. You know, if you're getting married, you should understand some people won't care. They'll be like, dude, propose to me with a piece of string. I don't care. You know, all that matters. Some people will like rubies. Some people will like emeralds. But they are the traditional thing. Whatever the reason is, you can go blame De Beers or whatever company it was. But they do have a traditional aspect to them. So as a default, if I were proposing, I would propose with a diamond. Just, you know, the way things are done. Even though big corporations made it so, big corporations made everything else. So yeah, I want a meteorite. I'm a diamond girl for sure, says Holly. Frost yourself. All right, Holly, we'll get you a diamond. After watching you play, I bought this on Steam. Feels like Valheim a bit. Yeah, it's most similar to Valheim of all the games I've played. I didn't even see in Discord yet about an update or downtime. Okay, then we should be good. Just go for the lab-grown diamonds. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Holly doesn't need to know that they're covered in blood or whatever, you know, like, that's fine. Look, Holly, a diamond. Oh, cool. Let's not make light of serious topics, people. Holy moly, Timeless, can you imagine?
Don't.
None of that. None of that. Oh, dang! Timeless, I need more smithing flux.
Okay.
The perfect proposal sword gift is a sword. Again, peeps, I think the perfect proposal gift is the one that the person you're proposing to likes. Patch took about 3 minutes is all? Okay. Just a shell or a pearl on a ring. Very nice, peeps. Very nice. So it all depends which one of you I'm proposing to. If I'm proposing to Holly, you get a diamond. If I'm proposing to Becca, I use a puppy. So this is good to know. If you're proposing to Timeless, imitation ruby. Get a PC. Oh, damn, dude. I like that one. I love you. Nothing says I love you like a PlayStation 5. Oh, yeah! There you go. What are you going to do with this stupid ring anyway? Oh! Timeless, the perfect food. It exists.
What is it?
Holy crap, Timeless, and it's a food for you, dude.
What does it do?
Gives you 20 precision, 20 mastery. Oh, it's not precision, it's mastery. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah, it's I don't want mastery.
Damn it. But you know what gives you 20 mastery? Tacos. Alright, so Timeless says good news and there's bad news.
What's the good news?
The good news... There's only bad news.
Oh, what's the bad news?
The bad news is I've decided I'm using a strength weapon now, which means that all the food you've made me is useless. And I now desire... meaty croc kebabs.
Oh my god.
Which need leeks, Timeless, and we haven't even found leeks. I need leeks, Timeless. I desire leeks.
I've never even seen a leak.
I mean, that's for 20 strength, actually. So I've actually never seen anything that gives you 20 precision. Have you? 20 agility, nope. Sorry. I've never seen anything that gives you 20 agility. It's actually, no, never mind. I'm actually the same off as I was, because 10, 10, 10. Oh, yeah, spicy breaded kebab. That's easy. Tangy mushrooms. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Cool. There we go. Strength meats. Nice. Okay,
by the way,
so hearty egg broth is out. Kebabs are in. Sun milk tonic. Sun milk tonic's still pretty good stuff for me. Yeah, Timey?
I am moving all of our resources over to Lady Lil's base.
Thank you. Is hired in fabric or Barham in the game already? It's a bad time to check. Hired in fabric. I don't know. I've seen the ingots for it. I don't know about... I don't know. Sorry, we're busy like moving our base from over here to over there. What would you build with it? What would you build with it? I mean, I guess we'd just be... In fact, Thomas, where do you get these Arboretum ingot things? Where do you make them, Tommy? In what machine? How do you infuse them with the Arboretum stuff? So I've actually just got there, Dave Stream, so... Spicy Swamp Juice Parks here.
So if you go into our base...
Yeah?
If you go into our base, you'll see it there.
What's the thing called? What does it look like?
It looks like a little table. Looks like a stool almost, and it's near the alchemy tables.
A reagent table.
It's like an enchanting table. It's near the, spindly thing. Yeah.
I don't have anything to enchant. Do you have to have the ingot with you? No. I don't think I've got this, Tony. Maybe I haven't touched the Arboretum stuff. What did you touch to get that?
Might have been the bile. Have you picked up bile?
I think I've carried bile before, maybe. I touched this essence before. I don't know. I don't know. I don't seem to have it. Like I said, we've literally just got there, though. So you've got it, but you don't see the leather and stuff. Again, I'm sorry, I can't really answer, because I've just got here, so I'll probably have the same thing as you, or figure it out in 2 seconds. Can never go wrong with a shish kebab. What would it taste like? Swamp juice. Swamp juice is actually delicious, Parks. Yeah, sorry, did you not see its ingredients? It actually sounds really nice. So it's called spicy swamp juice, but it's limes, chili, and cocoa plums, which look kind of like giant blueberries. So yeah, I think that'd be pretty yummy. A light drink with a spicy bite helps you outrun crocodiles in the swamps for longer. And then drink some sun milk instead. Oh, yeah, so not too bad. Don't be scared of the name. Lily finished the big base. Lily's still busy decorating, but it's coming along nicely. It's coming along nicely. Timmy's busy moving all our resources and stuff across, so soon we will live there. That's probably just going to take a while for him to move all our benches and whatnot. Okay, but hold on. So I did upgrade my talisman, so I've got 15 endurance through that. I like that. Then, okay, Lily, as a reward... Sorry, Lily, which weapon do you use? Which weapon do you use? Very important. Lily, which weapon do you use? Which weapon do you use? Because maybe I can give you a new weapon. The one you gave me. What level is it, Lily? Like, what are we working with here, Lil? Lil, do you use your gun at all? Because otherwise I'm going to give you my sword. Level 6. Oh, my goodness. Oh, all right, no. Lily, I'd like you to come out to the dock, please. Everyone, for Lily building this beautiful base for us. She's busy decorating it with love. She's got our kitchen area. I mean, look how nice this all looks. Look how nice this all looks. So, Lillian, for you taking 85 hours of your time to build a base for us, I bestow upon you level 13 Soul Eater. It is said the sword once belonged to the Ghost Captain. Its blade is as dark as the waters that will one day swallow its new owner. And you are that new owner, Lily. Hey, the blade is as dark as the waters that will one day swallow you. Wow. And if you didn't know, Lily, it's got a time. If you press F, Lily, you suck the souls out of enemies and it heals you. There you go. So any enemies that were in that circle around you, you'd steal their health. You enjoy that. Thank God I've lost it. I don't want my soul to be eaten by dark forces. In fact, none of these separate weapons sound good to wield, Thomas. Now I've got one that says, wounds the body, destroys the soul, it stinks like a ship's hold after a long voyage. So...
yeah, you're not really picking the
yeah, I'm not
weapons.
really doing well with this, huh? These weapons really do leave much to be desired. I don't know what everyone thinks about that. Okay, then also, Hellbird is still here. Two-handed. The base is an upper story. Yeah, it's quite empty right now. Lily's just busy fleshing all the stuff out while we move it. Okay, I need to reset, so I had 7 points in vitality. And now I'm doing strength. Okay. Because it's a strength weapon. Okay, and then hopefully... oh crap, I forgot about the stuff, Timeless.
What's the stuff?
the stuff, Timers. Make the Ingard Arborum and the smithing flux.
I already did.
Where's the Ingard Arborum and the... Where is it?
They've already been moved over to Lily's side.
Okay, well, I'll go there then. Oof. I can't do this, Timeless. I feel like freaking pathetic wolf earlier. I can't do it, Timeless. This moving between areas, it's pissing me off, Timeless. You couldn't have bought me a nice holiday while you were moving. Why must I be here for this absolute disarray? Oh my goodness.
Won't take more than a sec, Dunks. You're fine.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if there's no smithing flux, Timeless. I don't know, everyone.
Oh,
I don't know. There's no Tumbaga in this place. Oh my goodness. There's no Tumbaga. Timeless, bring the Tumbaga.
Alright, I'll get the Tumbaga, then I'll get the smithing flux.
Oh, video game moving is so stressful, Zan. It makes real life moving feel like it's easy. Oh my goodness. Tumbaga and flux, Timeless. Please, Timeless.
Alright. I got the Tumbaga and I'll bring the flux. I think I actually need to go to Tortuga to buy some more flux.
Now, my pirate wife is off on a trip to Tortuga. Bob Yeason, yeet! Bob, you've never come in here and done your signature move, if I'm honest. It was interesting. Is this game also controller supported? Yes. It is. It has a whole menu here, 4 controllers. They are still working on it, but yeah, got your controllers over there. You can choose things like your left stick dead zones and your right stick dead zones and look sensitivities and all that type of stuff. So it's definitely got some customization. How dare co-host inconvenience the streamer? I know, Mr. Supreme. I know.
How many flux do you want, by the way?
I think just get... I mean, don't waste all of our gold, but I think just get like... I don't know, I mean, we use it like one per upgrade.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if we did like 30, I feel like it would be good for like upgrades. I mean, unless it's really expensive, then don't do it.
No, it's cheap as heck.
Cheap as chips.
I'll see it delivered.
He'll see it delivered, he will. Arr.
Alright,
Lily, what can I take across for you, by the way? Lily, are you, no, but remember you have to put it at Lily's base.
Yeah, I remember. I'm bringing it to Lily's base.
I can't work like this, Timeless. There's no rugs? I actually don't know. Okay, I'm helping. I'm moving the silver, gold, and undead essences over to Lily, along with all this stuff. All our bezoars, some clay. You know we don't use, Timeless. In actual fact, maybe we should start using this. Elixirs. Like, we're using food, like, so in the early game, it's like, remember to eat both your meals, but we're not actually eating our elixirs, or drinking our elixirs.
Yeah.
Maybe elixirs are actually a lot more important than we think. Yes, Gabtastic Joe, you can. Lillian! Oh, Lillian! We need a dump chest. Lily, where are we putting stuff while you're sorting out the inventory? Oh, Lillian! Lillian! Where's she going?
Remarkable times we live in.
Oh. I don't understand what the pictures mean. What do the pictures mean? Okay, I'm just going to fill it with stuff like this. Did it work? I think that kind of worked. Alright, a couple things that didn't fit in there. Salt. I'm throwing the stuff out, Lily. Salt, silver, gold,
So there's a meat
undead
stick
essences.
that's... Oh my gosh.
There you go. Please tell me all of that got collected by someone. Please tell me all of that got collected by someone. Please tell me that got collected by someone. Did it get collected by someone? I grabbed. Okay, Thomas is just silent. He doesn't know. There's probably one bandage in each chest. Holy moly. And Wookie, how's it going? Ace Blast, how's it going? Alright, let's try. In fact, is this a really bad way to play this game? I am just basically upgrading every weapon as I see it.
Well, only only upgrade weapons if you're going to use them.
Well, I mean, I use them, but then I find a new one, and then I use that instead and give the old one to Lily. Tommy, we need a bellows here, dude.
Okay, I can build one of those.
No, well, I'll bring the bellows from the other base. It's fine. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's build the stuff. Magical, how's it going? How you doing? They're all getting used by Lily eventually. It's fine. Yeah. And peeps, don't forget, Sim has a full-time job too. So eventually Lily's going to start handing me down stuff to Sim. And we mustn't say that to Sim while she's working, because Sim will cry. But it's fine. It all gets used by someone eventually. Where did you put the bellows, Tony?
The bellows.
Oh, I see it.
Put that.
I see it. Oh, I'm bottom of the heap now. We'll see, Sim. It depends how long we play for. We'll see. Wish me luck. Back in the summing account, the domain for the email was fine. I don't know what that is, but good luck. Okay, Lady Lily, I'm placing a bellows down. You'll probably move it. Woo. Upgrade. Okay, I used all of our resources, Tommy.
Why?
Because I needed my halberd to be as high a level as my sword was.
Hmm.
Don't you think I deserve that?
No.
Okay, I've ascended it as well. No, that's cool. Now we've got a halberd. Wounds the body, destroys the soul. Okay, let's see if it's good. But I can take care of myself, says Sim. Of course you can, Sim. You know how much I love this game? I've waited for it for a year. I'll play way more than you. Sim, challenge accepted. Lily has the best base. It's our base. Lily and I built it together. I put down the bellows and the thing. Whatever table. I love building. I'm so happy you get everything back when you break stuff down. So amazing. I agree. I think it's a good call. It's too bad upgrade materials don't refund like in Alpha. I wonder why they changed that. I also don't know, Kasia. I mean, for a game that seems like it doesn't want to inconvenience you and it wants you to play your own way, I don't understand that either, you know? Like, disassemble something, get all the stuff back. I concur. It does seem a peculiar choice based on everything else. Because, yeah, I mean, I never want to feel that feeling like I don't want to upgrade something. I don't want to do something because I'll waste it. You know? Kasia, what's going on here? Oh. Kasia, wait, am I coming in too soon? Am I coming in too soon? Oh, my God. Timeless, one of our cruise people built a beautiful base. The other one built a shrine to the dark arts. Now it's done. Behold. Holy moly. Imbade boomba. That translates to have a nice day, friendly things will happen to you, friendship and love. For anyone who wasn't certain about that. For anyone who didn't know what was going on. Friendship be cool, love, and things happen in happy times. Trophy room, nice? Nah, that's... I don't think it's a trophy room. I think that is some sort of worshipy thing. Yeah?
So, Lil, I'm going to put just 2 chests by the campfire just to dump stuff if I don't know where to put it, because I feel like I'm just making your job harder by...
Alright, so I've got a weapon off. I hit them 5 times. I do like a really powerful attack. So let's go see. I'm going to go back out. Let's see what we can see. Do you guys need any help moving, by the way? I don't mind. I can help move. I can help. I'm one of those people, though. So, folks, can I give you a bit of advice in life if you don't like to do things? Just don't be good at anything. And then everyone actually won't make you do the stuff. So do you guys need help moving? Do you guys need help like sorting tables and stuff? You know I'll do a bad job.
Yeah, no. We need somebody to help us carry the piano up the stairs.
I can carry a piano. I've moved a piano. Holy moly. Anyone here that's moved a piano, that is the hardest thing to move of anything in the entire world. You think moving a fridge is bad? Go move a piano. Holy crap. Holy crap. I had me and 5 other able-bodied men move a piano and we still damaged it a bit. It's so heavy. Holy, and it's weird because like where the like metal stuff is, it's even heavier. It's wild. Pianos are nuts.
Yeah. There's no real places to grip it. It's like weirdly weighted, so the one side is weighted more than the other.
Yeah. Professional piano movers? Yeah, we do not use those. That sounds like a smart plan, Craig. What kind of piano? A wing? Your sort of standard piano. I don't know if grand pianos are more difficult, but no, just sort of your standard one. It goes up like that. So it's got like the keys, and then it's like looks like the one Tetris block. That guy. Bad. Upright. I'd rather move a pool table with 2 people than deal with a piano. Yeah, piano, it's badass. And as I said, so we were taking it off of like the truck, and as it came down, like I said, there was literally 6 dudes there, and it was like, like the guys at the bottom, like, oh my god, and they still actually put the thing down, so it went like a bit on the side of it. So yeah, it took a bit of damage and stuff. Tetris block, gotcha. They're heavy AF. Yeah. Proper. Alright, I'm more powerful than I was. I'm gonna leave. I mean, technically, I could upgrade this stuff, although I think the stuff's still at Liddy's. So maybe I can't. What level's your like? Timmy, have you been upgrading your armor and weapons and stuff? Are you getting upgrades?
Armor's level 10. Weapons are level 13 and 14.
Okay, so you get 2 weapons. So I've got a level 13 weapon. Lily's got a level 13 weapon. I've got level 12 armor.
Okay, nice. I think that's good.
And then I need, what was the name of this thing that upgrades this table? Sorry, so for anyone who doesn't know why I'm running around like a mad person, it's the bookshelf. We're moving and like half the stuff is here and half the stuff is there. So I don't actually know what the hell I'm doing.
I think
Holy moly, says Sim. What level are you at? Hey, Cass. Nice to see you again. How's it going? Like, do you have a blue boarding gear for your ship? I can't find it at any vendor. Nah, I don't think it exists. I asked the channel earlier and people said they hadn't found any.
Yeah. Well,
so if anyone's found any specific boarding gear that's really cool, let us know where you found it, because, yeah, I have no idea.
So I think Lily's place has most of the stuff you need if you want for anything.
Okay.
If it is missing anything, though, just let me know.
No, it's more about the tables, Tommy. So, like, the upgraded table stuff's missing. So, Lily's going to have to make more space for that type of stuff, you know?
Can't we just we get the exact resources when we
No, I know, but I'm saying, so for instance, now the armor bench, so as an example, look here, Timeless, I'm running Lily's base. So I have to build this thing again. I'm sure Lily's very happy to have it there. This is when you do this, they'll never let you help. Ever. So smart. So intelligent. No, that's the wrong thing. Wait, what do I have to build? Armor and clothes. Material rack. Oh, I think we need the shoemaker as well, Tommy.
Are you serious?
What does material rack do? It increases the level of your armor thing. So your armor and clothes rack. So we need shoemaker's bench and that thing. But let me stop trolling here, else I'm going to get in trouble. I had the shoemaker's bench? Well, then why is this thing not high enough level? Maybe it needs to go even higher then. Sorry, Lily, I'm plonking this thing over here then. So yeah, so material rack is good for, yeah, armor and clothes. Armor and clothing upgrade. Okay, so maybe... No, but then what? It's level... No, 12, 13... No, that doesn't make any bloody sense. Lily, are you sure you've got the shoe rack thing? Level 3. No, it's time you bring the shoe rack. Okay. I had it.
Alright.
Oh, past tense. Okay.
Alright, I'll get the shoe rack.
Are you sure? You're coming back with the shoe rack? I was gonna go get it.
Yeah.
I also
I'm
broke
hanging out.
something called something about got the resources on me here for this thing, supplies rack. Do you have supplies rack, Lily? I think Lily does. I broke down this thing. So Lily, I know this is gonna seem like I'm trolling, but I promise you I'm not. I'm just sticking things if there are duplicates and stuff. I broke down this thing at our base. I don't know the supplies rack. So I don't know if you built that. I don't even know what it does. I just broke it down thinking it was the other thing. It's for cooking. Okay. So I don't actually know if you had it. Possibly not. It upgrades cooking. An upgrade and I can learn it, I hope. I wonder if that works. Do you think if you disassemble something times you learn it?
So...
I mean, Lily, you should just have it in your level. If you press B, do you not have under cooking supplies rack?
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that you don't have it.
Oh,
so
you know what it'll be,
should.
Lily? It'll be this, Lily. Yeah, touch this, Lily. There you go. I bet you that worked. Did that work?
I put the shoemaker thing there for you, Dunks.
I reckon that worked. Okay, here you go. I think it's the only thing you wouldn't have touched. So yeah, you need to have touched hardwood, coffee beans, salt, nuts, lobster room. Lily, have you ever touched hardwood? Have you ever touched nuts, coffee beans, salt, lobster mushroom? I can't make coffee. Well then you've never touched coffee, Lady Lily. Can I give you some coffee? Sorry, Tammy, put that thing down. Cool. Yeah, Lily. Take. So sugar and coffee is coffee. I'm just giving you all the ingredients. Just in case you haven't touched them. Otherwise, Lily, you just got to be touching more things. There's no reason you can't get it there now. Alright, I can upgrade myself some more if I want to. Ooh. Ah. Almost too high. Sim, look away. Look away, Sim. Holy moly, look away, Sim. Damn, dude, okay, I need a bit more metal, but, wow. Level 15 hat. Level 14 cuirass. Level 15 gloves. Level 13 pants. Level 14 boots, Timeless. Average armor strength, 14. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Wow. Okay, and I've got my new pike. Hopefully all should be good. Sorry, it's a halberd, not a pike. I have pikeman's armor. Okay, I hope I don't hate my build. I kind of go all in on this. You're so powerful. Thank you,
really
Sim.
do.
Tell me more. Everyone, please be as honest as Sim here. Feel free to call your streamer powerful if you'd like. That's fine. I will humbly accept these compliments. Okay, let's go test it out in the wilderness and see what it does. Yeah?
Alright, let me know when you finish testing, because I think I'm finished moving everything over. Well, most of the resources.
I mean, eventually you'll break down every building and Lily will be able to have all that stuff there, you know?
Yeah, that's also true.
So the bell must definitely go by Lily's. That's actually the most important thing. Then we kind of spawn there, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's test out our new build. Let's see if it's a good build or if it is a bad build. I think it might be bad. That would make me sad. Let's see. If you hate your build, you can just give everything to Lily and or Sim. That's true. Sim, would you like to be someone who wields a halberd? Sim, would you like to wield a halberd, Sim? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that didn't do much damage. Okay, that does quite a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, then you do this. Then you do that. Now I have my skill. So let's go. So now that I've earned my skill, okay, you fight that. Alright, so let's just see. So this is supposed to be the best part about it, okay? So I've earned my skill. So if anyone doesn't know what happens is I have to get 5. Okay, so here's 2 crocodiles. All right, let's F them and see what happens. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, the crocodiles treated me, but that was pretty impressive, right? Was everyone impressed with that? Holy moly. That was pretty powerful. That was nice. That seems pretty nice, right? Woo! Woo! Okay. Timeless, we've got a new plan. You need to make every enemy surround me. I don't actually know. Is the damage AoE? Is it in a cone? It doesn't. I didn't see an animation. I don't know if I missed something. We will see. Okay, here's a plague crocodile. So these things have been really dangerous. Okay. Should we try the new move on it? Should we try the new move? Crap. Out of stamina. Okay. Let's try the new move on our old nemesis. Why is it not working? F him. Oh, I only have 1 stack of it, that's why. Crap, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna die here doing all this. That's fun. Okay, 1 more stack. I honestly think this thing's HP is pretty wild. Its tankiness is proper. Okay. I'm in so much trouble. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We're not OP. I honestly don't even know how to hit those things properly without them absolutely wrecking me. I seriously, those plague crocodiles, I don't even understand how to attack them without them hurting me, Tommy. Do you understand?
Plague crocodiles.
I need to learn. I need to learn. Holy moly.
What are you talking about? I can kill those guys without them even touching me.
Alright. Prove it.
I'll come show you. Sure.
No. I believe you. Like, honestly, like, it's like boars. Like, once you knew how to fight them, you're like, yeah, I just need to learn.
No, it's more obvious than that, Dunks. The reason why.
Oh, because you have a gun.
I'll show you. Yeah.
He's got a gun. Yeah, he runs away and shoots them. That's fun. He doesn't care for their moves that make move things. I need a spawn spot here at Lily's.
I do not run away. I tactfully retreat so I can get another shot off. Find a better position to shoot from.
I dare say we actually have to put a tent. I know it doesn't seem right for the house, but we actually have to put a tent somewhere so when we die, and I suppose we wouldn't normally raise here, but is there a sleeping place here, though? Not yet.
Oh, do you have to put a bed inside the house?
No, it's just where you're going to respawn if you want to. So I'm just going to put a bed outside for now. Lily will hate it and then find a better solution. So I'm just going to sleep on the beach right here by the fountain. See, I sleep on the beach by the fountain. That's what I do. It's right by the bell. Beds would be better visually, says Kasia. Yeah, but for now we're slumming it. Lily hasn't invited us to our bedrooms yet. Time he uses Sir Robin maneuvers, he does. I don't like halberds because you can't parry. Wait, is that real?
Wait, seriously?
Ed Coco, where were you before I put all of my resources into my... Wait, for real? Can you not parry with... Oh, crap.
That's huge.
Is that right? Ah. Can't parry with strength weapons. Okay, so just help me out here though, because honestly sometimes I struggle to see the rationale in some of these things. Why would you not be able to parry with strength weapons? So strength, so I don't understand what they were thinking here. So strength doesn't have a ranged weapon. So already it's weak like that. So if you scale strength, there's not a single ranged weapon that scales for you. Okay.
Okay.
So why further make it so you can't parry? Well, like, what does strength weapon do then? Do they have the highest damage? I don't think they've got much better damage, do they? What's their bonus? Strength weapons have a chance to knock out your target. Is that right? Okay, then that's cool. So they do have an advantage.
That's actually good.
Because I don't understand strength weapons then. What's the point? Okay, so you can knock targets out. Okay.
Alright, so that's a huge advantage. Yeah, no, that's
It takes down their stance as well. Okay, good. So now I know what I'm doing. Okay, that's good, because I've only been using agility this whole time. Strength has the strongest abilities. I mean, this ability on this thing does seem powerful. So if anyone doesn't know, okay, so here's basically my build, okay? I also think that the strength weapon uses more stamina. Like, I actually think this thing's using way more stamina than my... Am I making that up? I think I can only attack fewer times, which is not ideal. Okay, so now I've got that. I've got 5 of these, so technically if I were to lure all these creatures together... Okay, again, I don't know what the thing is, so technically I should be able to come here and lure them all together. And then do... Seriously, since when don't creatures bunch up together, Timeless? You bastards! You stick apart. Never form a phalanx as a strength weapon. They figured me out. You bastards! You will assemble in a line. A straight line. Yes, you will. They won't? Okay. But yeah, the stamina situation seems bad, actually. Oof. Camping on the beach is perfectly acceptable. There you go. Someone has bad at timing, thus parrying. It might be better to use strength weapon than use armor for stamina management and a crit. Again, there wouldn't be the advantage without the KO thing. So without us learning the hidden piece of the puzzle, it still wouldn't have any advantage over the other weapon. Because the agility one would do just as much damage and have the parry if you needed it. We'll see. Alright, anyway, let's just try this on this crocodile. Okay, so that is a proper ability. It does crap tons of damage. This thing is heavily armored. So that is cool. And I can do that once every 5 times, and it heals me 35% of my HP. Damn, these things, even I swear, and I think you have to dodge twice. This is the toughest thing I've fought, by far. Tougher than the bosses. For real. Look at that. So basically the entire combat system in this game has been reliant on the fact that if you do one dash, you always get out of the way. It's actually been pretty cool. Like, you always like minorly avoid danger, but this thing seems like it's got a little bit more range. So stuff you. Yeah, if you do a dodge away, it still hits you. That sucks, actually. I was actually saying that earlier, so I actually think you are supposed to parry this creature. So strength weapon seems for this thing like it's garbage then. Because this thing's much easier to parry. It's got two attacks that you can't parry. But, yeah, if I can't parry though, because I'm using... Yeah, check that. I literally dodged twice. It still got me. So yeah, if I can't parry, then I'm pretty screwed. I guess I can still block, but... Yeah, this sucks, peeps. Strength weapon for fighting crocodiles, useless. I mean, that's how you get all 5, then you can do that. Okay, I'll just have to block him then. Alright, I guess block works. Because yeah, dodging doesn't work for a damn.
I do believe you get a perfect dodge, so you get invincibility frames with dodges.
Oh, and then that thing can't be blocked. Yeah.
So if you dodge at the exact right time, you won't get damaged. Even if they...
potentially, but yeah, this thing's... I mean, maybe. So, go later, then you're saying. Anyway, it's fine. I'll just block.
Just try time
I'll
your
just
dodges.
block. It's the way. It's fine. Blocking's okay. Got a side dodge on those. You can dodge around them. Can dodge side, then backwards. I don't have the stamina, so my strength weapon uses a bit too much of this compared to my other weapon. I think. Especially when I'm doing my thwonky attacks. They're quite slow, they leave you quite open, and they definitely use quite a bit of your resources. But we'll see. If anyone doesn't know, I've just got a new weapon, so I'm just busy seeing the difference between my new weapon and my old weapon. I do have a very cool ulti, though. I'm going to call it an ulti because it feels powerful like an ulti. I like it. Okay, I just need to get my final form. Wait, what just happened there? What was I doing there? What just happened? What was my character doing there? Did anyone see that? What was going on there? tried to left click and then that happened. You move sideways in a circle. As I say, peeps, it's new mechanics in here. Every other creature in this entire game, including the bosses, worked with that. So it's fine. We'll learn it. That's cool. We just got to learn how the gators work. But yeah, that particular thing worked literally every other creature I fought in this game up till now. Literally every single one. And the boss. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this thing. I hope I can find Rapier of Devastation soon. Rapier of 1,000 cuts doesn't scale to high levels and the flat bleed rate too low. Ah, interesting. I actually thought bleed would be powerful all the time. Okay. Group up, you bastards. What am I actually supposed to do at this point of interest that Timeless apparently did that I didn't? Collect tablets. Oh, okay. Tablet in here somewhere. That I didn't get. Timey has. Ah! Damn, it's powerful. Look at that. Holy moly. So I think I kind of agree with Kieran. So that kind of does make up for all the other deficiencies. Like the weapon actually sucks. But that ulti thing is really cool. I mean, that's proper. These guys are not stuffing around when you hit them with the other things. Unless this was a level 13 versus a 15 somewhere else, maybe. The other guys might have been more powerful. Because that skill is very cool. Very, very, very cool. There's a ring that boosts weapon special damage by 30%. Then there's a pistol that can increase damage to targets. It also boosts bleed. Nice. Yeah, Kieran's got through it all. Okay, there's a tablet here somewhere I need to find before I am poisoned. Thomas, what are you up to?
I'm actually coming to you. I'm done now.
Hopefully I found this thing before it has to be embarrassing enough for me to say, Timey, where is it? I don't know.
So it's the first one, right? It was on between two, it was next to a chest. It was like a broken tablet next to a chest.
Broken tablet next to a chest. Okay, I think I've got all the chests. So I did get all the chests. I just didn't get the tablet. 1v6 level 8 enemy ships. No worries. I like the brig. Yeah, it depends. It depends on all your upgrades and stuff. I fought enemy ships that I literally couldn't hurt. Well, I mean, I could hurt them, but you literally couldn't see the damage. I got like all of my cannons to shoot them, and it literally did nothing. It was like, ow! Couldn't even see. It was pretty rough. And then they one-shot us. So yeah, it all kind of depends, stats and stuff. Where is this thing? It shouldn't be that hard to find. This thing's kind of glowing, but nothing's happening. Can't find between a chest. Anyone else seen this thing? Am I blind? Where the hell is it?
I wonder if I'll get there before you find it.
I mean, honestly, I feel really stupid. It's got to be somewhere. And are you sure it's not up? I feel
So
like
it's
I've looked
on
everywhere.
it's like but middle height. It's like near your chest or your belt line.
Elevated somewhere.
Yeah.
There it is.
Got
That's
it.
why it's inside a freaking wall, Tammy. Inside a wall.
They rebuilt the.
They rebuilt the wall.
wall.
There you go. Okay. That makes sense.
All right. Well, I'm here. Want to head to the next point?
Sure, let's go. Let's go, little Timey. Yay!
What are you calling little Timey? Have you seen the size of the sword? Wow!
Did I check the middle area of the floor? Oh, you mean like the areas there? Yeah, definitely. Definitely did check those. Yeah, I was inside secret space.
Oh, did you hear that?
What was it?
Oh, it's just those alchemical flowers.
Gotcha. And you know what else can make me? If I use truffle. If I use good old truffle, I'll be even more powerful now. Even though truffle generally gets hit like 3 times by these creatures and dies. Poor truffle. But he is a beast of burden and we use him for his body. I'll also say this is pretty cool about the game, Thomas, that now that we're further and stuff, it actually does feel way more... Like, I can imagine someone who was in the early game hopping in now and being like, oh, damn, dude, where the hell are you, you know?
Yeah.
Which is cool. At least it feels different.
I mean, look at this. The mist, the difference between the glowing forest and the swamp itself. The environments are really cool in this game.
Indeed. Hey.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Is this stream still on?
Yeah, it is.
Right. Good.
Ooh. Here we go.
Just checking.
What do we have here? Oh, crocodiles. We have crocodiles.
I can deal with them. Still here? Good, good, good. Sorry, peeps. I'm quite spoiled. My chat is never this quiet. It's enough to... When my chat is quiet, I'm almost always disconnected. Today is a very, very quiet day. Sorry about that. Still watching. Cool, cool, cool. I have had a few disconnects lately, so just checking. We went quiet to panic you. Yeah, probably. Did you make more bandages, Tommy?
Yes.
Look, and as always, all good peeps. Just checking. As I say, we've had quite a few disconnects lately. Oof, the stamina on this weapon is really sharp to me. It's like literally the way I've been playing this since the beginning is changed. Holy moly, I'm just unfit with this weapon. Holy moly, I might have to put points into endurance. Wow. So how does the Hellbit play? It sucks. It really sucks. It's really, really bad until it's really, really, really good. So yeah, it's bloody slow to hit someone. It uses more of your energy to try go away. It doesn't have a parry, so you can only block, and you get like a freaking ulti after you've used it 5 times, which is very good. But I don't actually know if it's worth it.
Yeah, thanks. Use your helmet to cut us through these thick vines.
I did it. I cut through the thick vines. My destiny is complete.
It is. We got a tablet.
Running for my life from Crocodile Buff. Looking in the shadows. Actual Crocodile LaBeouf. Kieran Osroga, give me a second to mention Nathan Fillion. Thank you, friend. No need to fear. Thank you, Doombot. It's good to science it. It is. The only problem is the only way to science it. So I kind of agree with Arcasia on this. I don't really understand where the devs were going with not refunding your upgrade materials. Because like this game seems very forgiving on, you know, you build something, you dismantle it. It seems like that's kind of the playstyle that they wanted. And yeah, having it that you have to upgrade, because I can't actually compare apples with a new weapon unless I upgrade it. So I have had a couple of weapons where you upgrade it and then you're like, crap, I don't know if I should have upgraded that weapon. You know? I'm like, I don't know if that was good to upgrade, but you have to upgrade it to know. You gotta upgrade it to know if you should upgrade it or not. So it's a bit weird, you know, in your ship they let you disassemble, put the stuff in, disassemble, test it. So I don't really understand where they were going with weapons not letting you upgrade. Seems incongruent with the rest of the gameplay experience that they've created. That song, it's a goodie, huh? Huzzah, says Cass. I just like the virtual company, a little buzzy now, but I'm lagging behind. All good, jockey. As say peeps, no pressure to do anything ever. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check because, like I say, most of the time if it's like that, it's off. I can't tell you how many times I've spoken to all of you for about 5 minutes, and being like, okay, this thing's happening, okay, cool, and then I look over a chat and no one's there, and then I look and no one's chatted, and then I look and then I'm like, is this thing still on? And then no one says anything, and then I go, it's not on, and then it's literally not on. I've lived that life a few times. None of you ever get to see it. It's sad and lonely, but it does happen fairly often. There should be a warning before you spend the materials. I mean, you're spending the materials, so it's in there. It's just a bit weird that you don't get it back for disassembling. So they expect you to grind up each weapon, which, again, doesn't really fit the way they've done everything else, you know? And, I mean, other games do that as well, I suppose. But just in comparison to the rest of the game, it almost makes that one feature come out grindier, if I can put it that way. It seems like it's a chore compared to everything else because everything else doesn't work that way. So incongruent's the only word I'd use. I'd use that to describe it. Incongruent.
I forgot to set my revival point to the bed.
Uh-oh!
I'm coming.
Keep the min-maxes at bay. No, but everything else you can min-max. Time for lunch. Cheers, Radar. Have a good one. Have a good one. The add-ins get silver bars, and the bars you only have one location per biome that takes forever to respawn. It doesn't drop. Sharon, you don't like that one either. Fair. Roller Wake, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Possible future ups? Yeah, Beep. So the game is still an early access. So sorry, folks. I'm definitely not slating on the game. I really do enjoy the game. As I will give you a fair assessment of what I think of various gameplay mechanics. And as I say, my opinion doesn't really matter that much either. But, yeah, that's just my take on it. It's still a very good game, and it is still early access, and they will iron out some of that stuff. I do think so. A lot of companies, I've said this a few times, I really don't like a game that artificially pads. Someone asked me the other day what padding means. That basically is like you make a game take longer to finish by increasing grind and silly systems. And as much as like it is cool for someone to be like, dude, how many hours can you get in that game? 100 hours? I would rather that be fleshed out with better mechanics. So, you know, if a game's got like lots of interesting points of that you can go see, points of interest that you can see, or lots of little quests that you can do, or fun little side stuff, that's cool. You know, rather put that stuff in if it's fun. But making people do like extra materials and stuff is always where you kill it. Now, survival games love to try and do that. Force you to have to do more grind so that the game is longer and lasts longer. But if you're doing that and you're like, dude, I don't want to do that. Like a survival game I played very recently did it with durability of weapons. And it was so stupid. So stupid. The whole game, you're just like, I don't feel nice fighting things because my weapons keep breaking. And then I have to grind. And actually killed their game. Like it almost killed it on release. And they didn't do particularly well. They did manage to bring it back when they got rid of that. But the reviews and stuff were really bad when it came out because people don't like that. So this game has actually been really good at staying away from that in their systems. Like I say, let people respec their characters, let people pick stuff up. Pad it with stuff like the shipping things, that's cool. Give more ship things to fight, high level hulls, things like that. Give a reason to go forward more so than just making you have to stay on the same line, getting the same crap. Because people will get bored if you're going there killing dodos over and over and over again and you're killing boars. People are going to get bored of your game and stop playing it. You've got to keep people inching forward like this. Otherwise, they're going to hate your game. And they will grow bored. And honestly, rather make the game 50 hours and be like, yeah, that was really cool. Enshrouded was really good with that when it came out. You're like, cool, I'm done with the content, but it's fine. Like, that was cool. Like, you only have a really positive think of the game. And when they keep releasing new stuff, you're like, yeah, I must hop back into that. So this game does have that so far. Just a couple, like I say, that one aspect seems a bit strange. But other than that, it's been really good. The game's done a very good job at that. Like, it's been very, very, very cool.
Yeah,
I've liked it a lot.
Like you're progressing and
always feel like you're progressing. Yeah, so it's very good. It's got the storyline. It's ticking along. The notes are cool. The RPG light aspects are nice. So, long story short, in all of that, I do think this game has done well. Couple of little things they could tweak, but it's actually done really, really, really good. Very, very well with that. Most of it. Rafiri, that was quite insane. Yeah. I feel they're lenient with everything else, so there has to be a penalty somewhere. It's more fair than most games. Again, I don't think, you know, to have, like, can you imagine someone actually saying your comment out loud, if you can imagine that, you know? Like, you could imagine, like, that in a game discussion would be a terrible decision. So we're being lenient to the gamers in one area, so we have to punish them here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the reasoning for it? There's none. You know? Fun is the only thing. The only thing you can be like, yeah, make the game take slightly longer to complete. But I promise you, people will alienate you. If they have to go get more of the materials and do it, you'll alienate the gamers. They'll stop playing. And that's the last thing you want. You want people to keep playing and waiting for all the updates and getting in there. That's what you really want. Even if you've fleshed it out less, you know? Yeah, I don't get how some measures the grade of a game by how much time it'll eat up. That's it. And again, people, if it sounds like I'm knocking on the game, I'm not. This game has done really, really well. Compared to most other games, it's done fantastically. Despite the one or two little things that are like that.
Alright, we've got all the stuff. Let's head back to John.
Yay!
Don't stab me, Arcasia.
She doesn't like you. Give the tablets to John. I'm just collecting them for him. Oh.
Yeah. So John is going to probably translate it for us, and then we're going to head back to that tablet we couldn't decipher in that first area.
Oh, look at you predicting the quests. Is that how you're going to travel? You're too scared to bring out your big boy boat because of that, are you? You scared, Sammy? You want to go check on some level 15s now that we've upgraded our boat? You want to give it a go?
Sure, we can. Hold on,
Crap,
I'll be
I
right
wasted my ulti. I don't know why I thought F summoned a boat. I mean, I don't think in fact, there's no ways we'll be able to take these boats on. I did upgrade all the stuff to the maximum that we could, although now we actually have that new metal, so I probably can upgrade it further.
Yeah, we probably... No, you used all the metal to upgrade your weapons.
No, yeah, no, you're not wrong. So yeah, I don't know what level we're supposed to... But I mean, I'd be curious to see. I mean, before we literally tried to fight that freighter thing, we literally couldn't even hurt it, really. So it'd be interesting to see.
Also, how much metal did you gobble up?
I gobbled all the metal, Timmy. Okay, let's just see if I do damage. We'll very quickly know and how much damage I take. Okay, I mean, I definitely seem tankier. Oof. No, I think my guns suck.
All right.
Oh, big time. Yeah, there's no ways you can take in a few of those. Okay, I just kind of wanted to see. One of the boats, sure, maybe. Lots of... 2 boats, maybe. No, yeah.
Is that the end of... Is that the end of Nomi?
I mean, I can heal them. I'm just gonna have to get away from here. But okay, level 15 is way too high for us. Next level up, surely. Surely. And I don't even want to know how tanky that freighter is. We're definitely not ready for that. Okay, maybe like level 12. I don't know. I mean, they are red, and you would think it. But I mean, I had to test it for science.
I just hit a ship with a full volley and barely did any damage.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. My guns aren't upgraded like yours.
The upgraded guns have not done much, Tiny. Not to this fleet. Like, say, level 10s, maybe? 12s? Sure. Level 15? No. No. Especially with that freighter thing. I'd be curious to know what booty they give you. Oh, crap, have I just aggroed these people?
Amazing booty.
Uh-oh!
What's happening?
Just sailing away. Abort mission, we're out of here. I think we're fine. A reminder, I have the slowest ship.
I got away. Did you get away?
I think I should get away, yeah? I think I should get away. What kind of build are you going with your ship? Faster guns or more dam? So tanky with faster guns. Tanky with faster guns. I did a whole breakdown of the ships earlier. This to me honestly only feels like the only viable one to go. I don't know if I lack the skills. Maybe some of you are far more skilled than me, but honestly the extra 18 to 22 knots doesn't feel like it's worth the reduction in HP. And then the heavier guns aren't actually better than the smaller guns. They're just different. Smaller guns reload quicker and all of that good stuff. Alright, I think I'm away. I think I escaped.
Away.
Woo! The tanky frigate's even slower, says Keisha. Nami lives! Nami survived. 200,000 HP? Oh, damn, that is quite a bit. The plague wood, crocodile tails. I've been collecting so much crap. You know that moment when you're like, you deposited crocodile tails? Cool, 5 of them. I've been a busy boy. There are bigger ships yet? Yeah, there's at least one more ship up. That we could probably get, actually.
Yeah, the frigate.
Yeah, I actually reckon, do we have the ship upgrade thing here, Tammy? The ship upgrade thing?
Which ship upgrade thing?
The ship upgrade thing.
Oh, yeah, we do. It's on the docks.
That makes sense. Yeah, that thing. So, sorry, I gotta take this stuff out of my ship. So I don't know if I can upgrade any of the stuff. Let's see. Okay, so I do actually have the material. So yeah, this metal. So my guns, I can probably get up 4 more levels. So I can probably go to 15 and all of this stuff. I still don't know if that would be able to take on those. I mean, technically they level 15. Maybe that makes a difference. But yeah, maybe you need the other type of ship to do that. But yeah, I've got level 10 gear. I can probably go up to level 15 stuff. Standard level up? It's not that easy, unfortunately. It's the same material that we're using to get all the other stuff, so I don't have it. I don't have enough. I've already gobbled it all up in my personal inventory.
All we need to do is kill a few more pirates, and we'll probably be able to sell enough of those insignia to get the frigate build.
I hear you, but we'd still have to upgrade all these things using the stuff.
Oh, that's true.
We'd still need more, so back into the swamps for ancient metal is the next stage, I guess. Folks, a reminder, I am not streaming tomorrow. Timeless is streaming tomorrow. If you peeps like hanging out here, if you would like Timey, you can check out Timey tomorrow. He shall be streaming. I am doing a voice acting thing, which...
Have fun with that, man. I can't wait to see what it sounds like.
I'm sad.
I already heard it.
The only reason I'm bringing it up out loud is so that I will show you peeps, even though I'll be immensely embarrassed by it, and I know it will be bad.
I already heard a bit, and I thought it sounded good.
Nah, it's going to be an abomination. Absolute abomination. Who knows? Quizix, he doesn't know what he's going to play yet. We'll see. Yeah?
I put the fishing rod in the weapons chest, because technically it's a weapon against fish, right?
Going to be great? I don't think so. I don't think so. But it was fun to do anyway. Having the coaching and stuff was pretty cool. It was fun to do. I got so hungry last time that I did it, because it like tires you out. I didn't expect that. Because I had like a bunch of coaches, and they were just busy like saying like you actually need to act and stuff. So like your character's frustrated. It's like pinch your nose like this, and actually like huff and puff, and you're pacing and you're doing all this stuff, and it was quite fun to do that and get them in. And every now and then you're like, oh, that was quite emotional, but it's not quite. Then you muck up the line, and then you do this, and I don't think it's going to be very good. But it was fun to do. It was fun to do nonetheless. Despite its lack of quality, it was a fun little experiment. I mean, yes, I'm not sure how much it's worth, but it's any consolation. I think you have one of the voices I've heard recently. Thank you, Paulish. So I appreciate you saying that. I do have some people saying it's distinct, but honestly, where I'm from, it just is a voice, as you said. So it really depends where someone's from for a voice to sound fancy. A lot of people say I sound like a James Bond villain. You should not have come here, Mr. Bond. But yeah, I'm just speaking and saying words. No offense, Dunk, but your opinion can't be trusted. Okay, but you know what's going to happen? So all of you... No, but here's the issue. All of you are so nice and so supportive and all of these wonderful things. And the day will come when you are wrong. And then what are you going to do? Because you'll be like, no, Dunk, you know, that's cool. It's going to be fine. That's good. You know, whether it be like with one of the little cosplay things we did or whatnot. And you're always like, oh, that was good. But one day it's going to be bad. And you're going to be like, oh, yeah, that was a voice that was recorded, all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, one day you will be wrong. And then after all of this stuff, you can't be honest. You're going to be like, it's good, sweetie. So, yeah. I only speak the truth, says Lady Lily. We shall see. We shall see. All right. I think I need to go for a quick break, peeps. And then when I return, we will go talk to John, or whatever the hell his name is. And we will see the quest. And we will take it from there. Yeah, look at John's picture, Tammy. Looks badass. Or like he hasn't had vitamin C for a while. I'm increasingly wrong about many things, says Quizzix. Oh yeah, I'm wrong all the time, but one day I'll be right about this. That's a lack of quality and complete waste of time, but it was fun, says Quizzix. Yeah, probably. I think that's probably correct. Alright, you peeps, I'm just going to stare out at the sea while we're on the break, yeah? That's fine. Alright, scurvy, definitely scurvy, Cass. Alright, peeps, I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, action, adventure, intrigue, maybe finally romance. You want shanties? Your appetite for shanties is insatiable, Lady Lily. You people must be getting bored of the shanties. We can always be supportive whether or not you're good at it or not. That's true. But I mean, it still could be right. She'd be like, no, it was bad, but you tried. And it was fun. And that's what matters, sweetie. Maybe. Never bored of the shanties? Okay, make Timeless sing along too. I have to mute Timeless's mic, otherwise we'll all hear him do stuff while we're on the break. Can't leave us without the shanties? Alright. Sorry, written poorly and quickly, says Sugar Plum. No, all good, Sugar Plum. I'm just playing around. Scurvy eats a lemon, indeed. Alright, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Sorry, I'm just remembering to do all the things. Okay, the shanties on.
Yep.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Down Paradise Street. Way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me. Way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Hear this! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll to Bristol town with a hee-ho-ho. For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a hee-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears. With a hee-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Yep, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And them native maids in them island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Hear this! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. A whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Roll, boys! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again.
I'm so sorry, peeps.
As we have done
I made a snack. And it was the worst thing. I have this really healthy bread. And the problem with healthy bread is it takes about 4 hours to toast. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I don't know. I don't know if any of you... I can't eat thick-ass bread without it being toasted. Time you ever have, like, healthy seed loaf nonsense? You ever
yeah,
try to be
I have,
healthy,
I'm not a
Timeless?
fan.
Can you eat that stuff without toasting it?
No.
Yeah, so there you go. Schnacks are good. Schnacks are so good. Thank you for the WBs. Whiskey in and whiskey out. Wait, what? It was like I came back with stuff still in my teeth. Very problematic. The shanties are so good, says Skeptastic Joe. They are, dude. Very, very good. Hey. You know who we haven't seen in a while? I always think of them whenever I have something stuck in my teeth. This is the weird thing about some of you viewers. You don't realize it, but I do think of you when weird things happen. And I have a viewer that that I think about every time I have something stuck in my teeth, Timeless. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it happens.
It happens. Why? Because they always redeem me to have a cheesy smile. Yep, Xanafer knows who it is. It's Lisa. I think of Lisa every time I got something stuck in my teeth because Lisa always shames me. She makes me smile and do a cheesy smile. Crazy. Any progress? I'm not trying to press you, Captain. But tick-tock. Time's running out. Oh, well then I won't be pressured. Here, more tablets. Hope they help you crack the mysterious language. The more tablets we find, the more symbols we can decipher. Good. I'll get right on it. Oh, sometime later. Are you getting a fast forward timing?
No. I think I gotta talk to him as well.
I don't know. I can press play? I think it's just a menu. Okay, they're just symbolizing the fact that he's been researching tablets for like 8 months. Huh. I can't have good snacks in my house. I have an infestation of 3 small people. So, Paulish, can I give you some life advice here? Maybe you came here to watch video games, but perhaps I can instill you with something a bit more. I used to have a work colleague, and this gentleman suffered from the same affliction as you. Creatures in his house who consume all of his food and make his snacks vanish. So he's like, you know what? I can't eat anything in my home. If I bring chocolates into my house, they will consume it. If I bring candy into my house, they consume it. I can have nothing in my life that is my own. So he taught himself, he learned the one day through serendipity that all 3 of these creatures hated black licorice. Strong black kind of licorice. They're like, gross. Gross, Dad. That's disgusting. We only like the sweet stuff. Don't get that crap. And he was like, oh, yes. And he taught himself to like that licorice. He was like, oh, I don't really like it, but you know what? Screw it. This is my one thing. And he ate it, and he ate it until eventually he's like, yeah, that's a good snack. It's an acquired taste, and I've acquired that taste. And then he could leave it there on the table unattended. And they'd all turn their nose up and be like, ugh. There you go, Paul. You have this. When you go full Paul, you can make this the case. Kieran, no, Kieran. I think of Lisa when I'm tired, entering a gas station, says Lupercal. Luper, oh my god, that story. We're not going to talk about it. Here's one we prepared earlier. Mr. Mellon, I don't know what you... Oh, drops. No, so peeps, the drops for this game is just a dodo badge that you get next to your name. Chimera's saying it there. My husband did that. He only buys oatmeal cookies so the kids don't eat all of them. You see, Jen, sometimes you have to do that. You're all welcome. I did the opposite with my parents. They hated spicy and I hated them taking my food. Kieran, well, there you have it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I still got something stuck in my teeth. Kieran? Chili peanuts were my black licorice until the creatures developed an immunity to those. That's unfortunate that they did that. I mean, I can tell that you were trying, though. It's just called parenting. I mean, sometimes you get in reverse. I've told the story a few times of I loved my mommy. My mommy was such a dear, sweet, kind lady, and every Sunday we used to get a candy that we could choose, and I chose a chocolate bar called Bar One here. It's a tasty chocolate bar. And I loved my mommy so much that I took my sweet and I molded it into a chocolate man. And I said, here you go, mommy. I took my candy that I really, really, really wanted to eat, and I give it to you because I love you. And she was like, thanks, sweetie, and she stuck it on her dresser. And as I left that room, I realized I'd made the worst mistake of my entire life. I was probably about 5 or something, and I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done. What the f*** am I thinking? I don't know. And the man taunted me. There he sat upon the dresser, the man made of chocolate. And I kept on thinking about him, and I couldn't get him out of my head. And I kept on, like, waiting, and as my mom would leave a room, I'd consume a little bit of the man. And he slowly, like, shrunk down in size until eventually I was like, to hell with it, and I ate the entire thing. She never said anything about it, but it literally, that was about a 16-hour window that I slowly consumed the man, including when it was past my bedtime. I woke up in the night, and I was like, no, stuff this. She was with the adults downstairs, and I crept into the room, and just was like, oh, I cannot. The man taunted me. I closed my eyes, and all I could think of was that chocolate man. So yeah, I've had it where you try to allow the parent to have nice things. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. So, yeah. Polish, just so you know, maybe they're thinking of giving you that joy, but they can't. I love that, Cask. I'm glad. She had no intention of eating that chocolate, man. Yeah. All right, let's see what John has to say.
I've seen this pattern before.
I swear these NPCs are changing voice, Thomas. I've seen this pattern before. How about pancakes from a 1,000-year-old recipe, Captain? Or maybe you're wanting wart ointment. Oh, is that... So those were literally the things we were collecting. Wart ointment and a pancake recipe. Thomas, you took us to the wrong ruins, you piece of garbage. You actually managed to translate the tablets? Yes, but nothing about the priestess or the obol. Just 2 recipe collections and an apothecary's. Still, I put together a little glossary of the symbols I do know. I always wanted to learn another useless skill. Careful, you might actually get wiser. This glossary will save you pointlessly running to and fro. If you find another tablet, you can translate it yourself. One of the texts mentioned the priestess. I think I know where I can learn more about her. I'll mark the spots on your map. Bye. Thomas, I think you were correct, but that sucks, dude.
Why does it suck?
Wart pancakes, you're not supposed to combine the 2 things. Just like poo in a head. But you know what? That's never stopped you before. So, yeah, I guess wart pancakes can be on the menu. Thomas, do you remember that rhyme when you were a kid? Caterpillar custard, green snot pie, all mixed down with a dead dog's eye. Wart pancakes.
Yeah.
You don't remember that one?
Never heard that in my... No, never heard
I
that
added
one.
the end bit in myself, but I feel like it was fitting. What? You peeps, did anyone hear that when they were a child? No one. No one had that? Literally no one. You sure? Okay. Nope. I didn't make this up, I promise. I have spoken about it in stream before. I'm sure I had at least one no? Not one person has heard that. Okay. Alright, for anyone who's just joined, we've been doing some good progress in the 3rd biome today. I got a new weapon. It really sucks, except when it's really good. It's got like an ulti. So the weapon itself is not very good, but the ulti is very good. So it's a bit of like a hit or miss. I think, yeah, I should be able to level up. Should I... Peeps, I don't know if my build is very good. So if anyone doesn't know, the way that this game works is you're only supposed to choose one of these 4, definitely. There's no... Like, mastery, technically, you could add in with the rest. But of these 3, definitely only supposed to choose one of them. They scale with weapons. And then this one can give you crits if you want to go that route. I don't think that really works for me. And then HP and stamina. I mean, I wouldn't mind a bit of stamina, but I also wouldn't mind a bit more damage. And I wouldn't mind a bit more HP. So, I don't know. What are you doing, Tommy?
I am staying with precision, endurance, and vitality. Although
No, but what is your mix?
So endurance, I am not going up that much. Whenever I have like an odd number, I increase endurance, but mostly vitality and precision. So at the moment, vitality is on 10 and precision is on 13, and endurance has the rest.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll take the... So, I'm not going to do endurance, but I've got a thing that means my 200 weapon attacks consume less stamina. So, I'll do that. So, that's kind of like the stat in itself. And hope for the best. Holy, you're pretty low for 3rd level, ain't you? I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't think the levels make that much of a difference. Like, compared to the gear and stuff, I think levels... I mean, I could be doing more side quests. So, I mean, I've done like a side quest or 5. But I've predominantly been doing main quest. I think it's fine. Honestly, I honestly don't think the levels do much. I mean, the stats are, like, kind of a boost, but... I mean, I guess if you get, like, the late level traits, maybe they're really good. I don't know.
Honestly, the traits seem like just minor boosts from what I've seen.
When an enemy dies, you gain 6% melee damage. For every 15% health loss, you gain an effect stack granting you 3% damage. For hitting 2 or more enemies, you gain an effect stack granting you 5% additional damage. I mean, these things actually seem worse than me just going 5% damage. I don't know. I'm level 11 and weaker than you, that's true. He's allergic to side quests. It's not that, folks. I've said this a few times. I really like this game. And when I really like a game, I do stick good time into it. So I have streamed this game, not now. I played Crosswind before it got renamed. I played in the alpha. But I've been playing this game now for 100 hours. 100 hours. I played it 50 hours in the alpha, and I'm 50 hours. I think I'm at 50 hours now on this. Probably just under. And I really like the game. But I've said this a few times. I'm a variety streamer. So there's so many other games I want to play as well, you know? So if I ever like get really stuck into a game and do the side quests, inevitably what happens is I land up not finishing the game because a nice new shiny release comes and I go, ooh, and then I just haven't done it. So it's normally good to keep the game ticking along nicely. I normally get a pretty good feel for it if I've got it in there, but yeah, I can't stick in there too much just because I like to play a lot of different games. The revive on death on the left side. So the jump bob, I was doing that side and I do like that sound. So I actually was building into that before. I just respect. So it's over here. Basically, when you die, you just don't die. I do like that. But the additional stamina was fine, I guess. I mean, I guess this thing was okay. It can make me tanky. I mean, technically, I could take it. This thing I hate. I don't like this one at all. This does me no good at all. That's 3 wasted points. But then, I mean, the fact that I do increase weapon damage is fine. And this one's stamina as well. So I don't know. I don't know if this two-handed was actually... I mean, I'm a two-handed person, so it seemed the right thing to do. But I mean, maybe just general stamina. Then... blocks, I guess. Tankiness. And then the extra HP. And that's extra HP as well. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, this thing's probably going to give me 10% increased damage for 200 weapons. I don't know. Maybe I have chosen poorly here. What does everyone think? Maybe this side is better. Because I don't actually like any of these. I mean, they're fine, but... do you recommend this game? Actually, I hesitate to buy it. Norcitia, welcome on in. I do recommend the game. I don't know how much you've just heard of what I said. I have been playing it for like 100 hours between the alpha and this. So I'm a big fan of it. I really do like the game a lot. As I always say, though, it depends on what type of game you like. It is a slower burn game. It's got like survival crafting elements to it. You need to chop down trees and harvest minerals and stuff. And upgrade your own things. So it's got like a bit of grind to it, but I like that type of game. So it depends on your relationship with that. The pirate elements of it are also very cool. You get to build your own ships and sail around and fight pirates, and yeah, I like it. And honestly, if any of you have never played a survival game, I think it's a good one to get into. I've had quite a few members of my community buy the game and get into it, and they've never played survival games, and they're enjoying it a lot. They're having fun with it. It's a good time to get into a game like that. I get the feeling as a solo player, it's more beneficial to build a little base for storage on new islands instead of always fast traveling to your main. Why? Sorry, I don't understand. What would be the benefit?
I like having everything in one place.
Yeah, I don't understand. What would you think would be the benefit? Because I'm with Timeless, because you need, in order to be able to build stuff. So I think they kind of made the fast travel. So if anyone doesn't know, you can teleport. You get fast travel points that you can build. 10 of them all over the map, which means you can return to your base anytime you want. So even though the game's quite expansive and you sail out on routes and whatnot, it allows you to come back to your base any single time you're on your ship. You can just teleport back to your base as long as you're not in combat. And because of the fact like you have to upgrade the benches and stuff, I can't really see the advantage of an outpost, like holding your stuff. I like survival game, but sometimes a little bit annoying. Really static. Thanks for your answer, and sorry if I'm English, I'm French. No, all good. So I was actually saying this earlier. This one ticks things along quite nicely. So I'm only on the 3rd biome, and I'll be honest, like kind of like as I'm a bit like, oh, I'm a little bit tired of fighting dodos and pigs and seeing. Then I moved to the next one. Then I was a bit like, wolves, goats. I moved to the next one. So I'd say the pacing of the game is pretty good. I haven't felt particularly static in it. Again, though, it does depend on your relationship to the games, like this. Only when exploring for the first time. Again, I can't really see the advantage. Like, honestly, having stuff like mixed all over. I mean, if maybe if you like that, go for it. I can't really see it, just because having like a depot over here that's got stuff and over there, can't really see the advantage. and I'd store stuff in my ship. I don't know. Thank you a lot, you're welcome. Maybe early on when you don't have much copper from bells, I guess. But I mean, even then, just take one bell, I suppose. I don't know, I mean, we did it. We did okay. Can also craft homeward potions. Oh, that's true, yeah, you can just get a homeward potion as well.
So...
Yeah.
So what was I going to say?
But again, be flavor you want. You don't have to do me. I just can't really see the benefit. But you do you. You do you, boo. Play however the hell you want. Yeah.
Make sure you have bandages and your foods and all that such.
Bandages is good. Have you tried the will answer this talent with retribution? Sorry, retribution. Sorry, where is it? Can you just maybe say the side? Sorry, what's retribution? Is that the name of... I don't know what retribution... Do you know what retribution is, Tommy? Left side.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Stitches? Oh, you will answer this. Increases temporal health gain when taking damage by 25%. What does it do? So... does this mean that I have to hit them to get the temporal health gain back? Because I've got that on here already. So your attacks are 100% more effective in converting temporal health. But I must be honest, I just find with the stamina being what it is in this game, and me not being particularly fit, temporal health it's honestly, I never even bother going for the temporal health. Because generally when I'm backing away and I need to heal, I don't have the stamina to go re-engage to get my temporal health back. So maybe some of you are running it, but my weapon is drained, and I think it's going to be even worse with the strength weapon. So just, yeah, I haven't really found myself inclined to do temporal health. More of it can be gained back. Yeah, you take damage, it gives you temporal health. Okay, that's a bit different. So if I take damage, it gives me more. How many hours do you have in the game? I'm about 25 hours of gameplay. I'm just entering foothills. I have 50 hours in this current playthrough. And as I played the alpha for 50 hours. Okay, Sim, I'm going to explain to you. Sim, are you looking at my HP, Sim? This is temporal health, Sim. So check it out. Watch my HP, Sim. So this little piggy hits me. Okay. Okay, now Sim, you see my HP. You see there's that dark red health. So there's the bright red health, and then there's that dark red health after it. That's my temporal health. And if I hit the piggies, I get that HP back, you see. So you see, you got that darker red section there, and then when I hit them, I get that back. So basically, and you see if someone hits me like way harder, it's got a larger bar there. So it promotes aggression. So basically, if I get like a huge hit, half of that can be earned back if I hit the enemy for it. But the problem is, honestly, I don't have the stamina for it. So this green bar, by the time I kind of dodge and I get hit, for me to go in there and go ham and try to get my HP back, it's not worth it. They'll hit me again and they kill me.
Yeah.
So I don't dig it. I don't like it. Yeah.
So Sim, it's actually better for us. So for example, if you had you'll answer for this ability attributes, which is on the left side, Dunks.
Yeah.
It increases your temporal health gain when taking damage by 75%, and your 1,000 cuts rapier actually converts bleed damage into temporal health.
So bleed's really cool for that. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
That'll make you fairly tanky.
Okay, so yeah, so by you bleeding enemies, you actually get that anyway. So that's pretty cool. So you'll see your little red thing will go up. As I say, for me though, I'm just too unfit. Might need a quicker weapon for that to work well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just too unfit. That's it. You take damage. So a great example for static survival game is Subsistence. That's all mobs spawn in the same spot close to 50, 100 meters between each other, and where you can almost feel the radius around them. The game doesn't feel much static. I've never played anything like that, Papa Mojo. I wasn't really sure how to use the term static. I just kind of took it that you sort of stick around, but okay. No, this one you go out and adventure all over the show. So if you're talking static like movement, yeah, you're always on the sea, always doing something. I do have that attribute, I just didn't know what temporal health was. There you go. You think I should try it out? Okay, sorry, so let's quickly, sorry, Tommy, let me just quickly work on my build here. So you can reset these things anytime you want. I just want to see what the difference is of that you will answer. Increases temporal health gain when taking damage by 25%. By 75%. So... we just saw me with the little piglings, yeah? How do you gain it though? Do you still have to hit them? I don't quite understand this versus the other one. So my other skill, like I got 100% more of that when I was attacking them. Try that with retribution. What's retribution? What's retribution, Tammy?
Retribution's on the right.
Oh. Okay, so I hear you. Again, I don't... I mean, unless you're saying you can maybe get like all your health back. Okay, this is... I think I'm in too low an area to really test this. Maybe I should teleport somewhere with higher level beasts. So I hear what you're saying. So technically, I should be able to get more back, and then I get it back quickly. Okay, I think I can picture this. Again, I still think I'm too unfit for this to work. So what I'm imagining is going to happen now is that dark red bar is going to be thicker, yeah?
Should be.
I'm guessing. So, I mean, I can see this maybe being cool for someone else, but, me, probs not. Yeah, so you see. So you could see before. So, yeah. So, okay, so my bright red bar, the dark red bar is a lot thicker now. So I do get that, and then I get it together, and then I'll get all of it back, pretty much, when I smack them. So, I get you, but yeah, honestly, as I said, when the fight is really difficult, I struggle to get back into it. Because normally what happens is I'll dodge, they would have hit me, and then I'm a bit screwed, you know? And I kind of feel like I can't be aggressive on them. Just because, you know how this game does not reward someone just going ham on someone, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe with this it does. I don't know. Can you just basically left click everyone? I don't know. You know what, screw it. I'll give it a go. We'll see. Let's give it a quick go. I'll try it on a high level enemy and see if it promotes just nice left clicking. Left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click. Okay, we'll see. Okay, I ran out of bandages. I don't need this wood. Okay, let's go, Tammy.
Alright.
I'm probably going to die immediately as we go. Okay, we can sail across to there. Are those dodos? Those were dodos. They're extinct now. Alright, let's give this a go. I think I'm just gonna die. Crap. Times, please, can you bring food? My nut milk was auto-deposited somewhere.
I told you to... Damn it.
Again, Lily's new chest, Timey. I wasn't used to it. Alright, let's give it a go.
Alright, so I'm looking at the food here. There's hearty broth.
Give me
Okay,
it's the nut milk stuff,
nut
Timey.
milk.
Nut milk, sun milk.
Anything else?
No. That's all,
Alright.
thank you. I'm sorry, my
You're
bad. It's not
welcome.
your fault, Lily. It's my bad. I was
It's
just,
not your fault, no.
I was just auto-sorting the stuff and didn't even think about C. I was more like getting used to the new system. Not your bad at all. All streamer fault, definitely. Alright, here we go. So technically, this should be able to reward me. So when they hit me, see, I should be getting my HP back pretty... I mean, I can see the points of the build. I mean, so you can see that kind of dark red bar, but you see, I just don't have the... Okay, now I didn't have to be that reckless, but you can kind of see, like, that last hit kind of showed it. Like, I didn't... Like, if I got all of that red health back there, I would have been like, oh, damn, dude, actually. But yeah, I didn't...
Should I collect your bag? Is there anything in here?
I think you were a bit reckless. No, I was definitely a bit reckless, but honestly, the problem is if I dodged and stuff, with a strength weapon, so the downside of my build is this weapon does use more, endurance when you hit with it, and also, my fitness is not up there. So if I'd been dodging a bit more, and you can't parry with this weapon. So I can't parry with this thing, and the slow weapon. But thank you for letting us know the build. I mean, I can see the benefits of it. I can see what you're trying to do with it. Okay, but let's try this. Let's try go fit. And then let's try be tanky. And then let's do the if I'm dead, I don't be dead thing. I tried for a strength build for all of 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Or I can actually just be tankier by 120. I mean, 120 is quite a lot. Let's just see what that makes my health bar look like. It's thicker. It is thicker. Although I do quite like it when you die not being dead. That sounds pretty cool as well. You like the sound of that, Timmy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're dead. No, I'm not. Okay, so tankiness. Because you know what? I'm actually happy with this because my build actually is all about building an ulti. So if I can just be a bit tankier, maybe this will work. Arr, Battle Moose. Okay, I don't actually know if I've got anything in here. Alright, either way, I'll meet you at a boat to get to the next place, Tommy.
Okay.
So, I mean, this is pretty good, I guess. I'm tankier. I think it's just a death marker here and literally nothing that was dropped. There's literally nothing to gain.
Yeah, I picked it up for you.
Oh. Don't touch my stuff.
I even said I picked it up for you.
Not really a halberd talent, maybe weapons and parry. Yeah, but still, it's a good, I can understand the benefits of it, actually. Timmy was also talking about the bleed thing earlier. Like, Sim, maybe you can try that. I mean, technically, if you hit one enemy, it should technically tick up quicker. Maybe. Maybe not. So I can see the benefits. And as I always say, feel free to give... I'm definitely not the best gamer in the world, folks. So you can give your build ideas or whatever. I'm happy to take a look-see. But yeah, this halberd is testing me. I think I prefer the sword I had, to be honest. But it does have a very cool ulti. So I do quite like that. And I am one of those... I like an ability like that you try and get everyone into it. So like I used to play like a game about... I mean, I won't say the name of the game, but it was about hunting monsters. And in it, I would take the most difficult weapon because it had a combo. It was very difficult to pull off, but my god, if you pulled it off, it felt good. My god, it felt good. Like, oh, it only took me 15 minutes to get you, but look at my damage. Most of the time, you suck. So there we go. I don't like strength weapons. I prefer fast attacks. Yeah, so some go for the... So yeah, I guess with the bleed, maybe. Otherwise, yeah, that. Gemma Hunter. Yeah, freaking Gemma. No comment. No comment. But, are we still on the Steam page for this, by the way, Chimera? Sorry, I'm supposed to just check these things. Sorry, people, I'm avoiding talking about other games too much just because we're on the Steam page for this. So I kind of want to honor them for that. I'm under no obligation to say or do anything. You know, we were talking about licorice and stuff earlier, but yeah, I prefer not to. Man, I'm about to make a new character. I beat the game already so far. Grimburger, you beat the game? Nice, buddy. Still in early access, so they'll add some more stuff in there. Hopefully I can get a better rapier or greatsword. Sure. Lily's got a really nice greatsword if she decides to go for something else. Otherwise, I actually have a really good greatsword that's parked away, actually, if you want it. It doesn't have the ability that everyone has, but it does more damage. So there's actually a greatsword at the base that you should just take, actually. It's in the chest. It's purple, and it's, yeah, it's good. Okay, Timmy, I'm over here. You're going to come to me.
Yes, I'm sailing to you.
Dueling greatsword. Yeah, that's what it's called. Thank you, Lady Lily. Dueling greatsword. So it does more damage each time you hit it, but it doesn't have that like F thing where you steal their health. It's does do more damage when you click, so that's cool. Bleed doesn't work with those talents, the temporal health. I tested it out. The timey bleed does give you temporal health, right?
Yeah.
It just doesn't get enhanced by the talents. That's probably a bug. It should.
No, so it should work with the... You'll answer for this talent, because that just gives you the temporal health. And then the bleed recovers the temporal health. Unless it's not working.
Because it would be longer. Yeah, the bar's longer regardless of how thick your HP is. Oh, I hear you. Man, it's a little bit quiet over here. Although, peeps, I'm sure you've been hearing too many shanties during the Be Right Back. Are you sick of them yet?
I'll never get sick of the shanties.
Jen, look at you. You're a celebrity. This is my best one. Don't give a damn when we drink our rum. True words. Sick of shanties? Alright, no one can be sick of them. Wang, there you go. Folks, a reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow. If you like the vibe around here, Timey's streaming tomorrow. !Timey. You can go check out Timey's stream if you like to. If you like the community around here, he will be there, won't you, Timey?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I have streamed 7 days in a row. Did you know that, Timers?
I was away, yes.
Yeah, you were there for most of those days.
I was.
Holy moly. Do you need a break one of these days, Timey? I mean, you did have like 8 weeks off already this year, but you know.
Also have an event coming up.
Let me know when that is. Alyssa, how's it going? How you doing?
Will do.
I have to add more shanties? Yeah, me too.
That's the lot.
Level 13 pirate ships. We don't give a damn when they drink our rum. That's a lie. We do give a damn when they drink our rum. When we drink our rum, then we don't give a damn. Holy moly. I literally sang the complete opposite of the meaning. Says Wang. I mean, should we test it? Tommy, are you gonna get to me anytime soon? I'm trying out a level 13 freighter. Let's see. Oh no, dude. Nope. Okay. Holy crap, peeps! You saw that? I do nothing to this thing. It doesn't care. This ship doesn't care. Look at this.
That's it. There's multiple of us.
I don't think this ship gives a crap, Tommy. No, Tommy. I mean, well.
You don't think? I think we.
I mean, it would take a lot of resources and stuff. But look at that, dude.
No, we need to
also,
board it, though,
yeah, okay. Also,
the
apparently they hit quite hard if they want to. All right.
Let me see if I can get past.
So yeah, I haven't upgraded my ship very much. I must be honest. I've been focusing on getting ahead because you do need your normal equipment to be able to get there. So I do. I mean, the ships. Every single time we're at the new islands where we've upgraded our equipment for, our ship freaking sucks. So I'm finding kind of like a linear growth pattern with the game stuff, but the ship, I'm not finding that at all. I ain't finding that even a little bit. But so yeah, I've got to sink this other metal that we've been getting here, but we've been sinking it into our equipment, not into our ships, you know. So I don't know.
Your health bar was deleted.
You get to hull 11, it's easier. So what, you're saying 11's a big stuff up from 10? Is that right, Grimberger? Like one level will make the difference? Because it's all on 10. 10 sucks. You say, yeah, okay. You reckon one level, huh?
Are they trying to kill your little boat, Dunks?
I don't think they can kill your little boat.
No, they can't.
Ship combat here is pure gear level. There's not really a skill to it. Says Ed Coco. It's got aiming and steering and stuff. The Unsinkable 2 is here.
No, it's the Unsinkable 3.
Is it?
It is. It's even more unsinkable than the last one. You can man the cannons if you want, Dunks.
Alrighty. What level's your gear, Timeless?
No, it's not as good as yours.
Oh no, then your stuff, Tiny. What are we actually going for? The gunboats here. You want to? Okay, I missed every single shot, so
shoot
didn't really matter.
Can, Dunks. Bow. Ship off the bow. Oh, holy heck!
I can't see in the dark. Okay, we got some nice... But I mean, look at that, Thomas. We've done nothing, dude.
Yeah, and have you seen how much damage they did to us?
Yeah, I think no, Tony. I think the answer's no, dude. Just slow down a little, just a tad. I'll show you on this Fredo. Oh well, unless I miss everything. Am I night blind? Do I need to go get my eyes checked? Am I not
everything blind?
Have I not eaten enough carrots in my life? I mean, not that I'm much better during the day, but I don't know what I'm looking at there. Backsides are weak points. Okay.
Yeah, so we've exposed our back to them now, which is
Not just
great.
level, it's a different ship entirely. What sank you was a frigate. You was 2 rows of guns, so that's 18 shots at once to melt you. No, I hear you, but I mean, I can just tell you that I don't have the requirements to fight fights like this. So I mean, we could grind up better gear, and we could grind up a better ship, for sure. So if we wanted to, basically, we just need the one medal. So I mean, I can get better stuff. I would just have to grind it. That is all. Land ho! Land ho!
Alright,
Like for real, land ho! Give me my nut milk.
Here we go.
Thank you. Thank you, Timey Time.
I'm gonna build the bell.
Iron fishes are good to eat for your eyesight, you salty pirate. You should know this.
Oh, they're still shooting it.
Yeah, no, that's gonna... Oh. Well played. Are you gonna make a bell here?
Hold on. I gotta get this ship somewhere safe. I think I know where as well. No, I think it's giving up. Alright, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get a bell. Yeah, I need to chop some wood and then I can get a bell up. I just need 20 wood.
You good? You need help? I'll go have an axe.
No.
I brought my axe. I can like...
Yeah, it literally takes like 2 trees and it's done. Don't stress. We'll probably get onto the ship.
I can shoot. We should do that thing where you shoot with the cannons and you knock the trees down. That's fun.
That is a good idea.
And doesn't know that does work. You can help your friend farm by shooting the trees with cannons. I don't know like how efficient it is versus you just grabbing an axe, but who cares about efficiency when you're shooting trees down with cannons? Either sun milk or something. They did change the name in the alpha. They did call this nut milk, and then I think I don't know. Apparently there's something strange about the name, so they did change it to sun milk.
Alright, there we go.
But yeah, I did play the alpha, so I still use some of the old names, including calling this game Crosswind every now and then by accident. So much better with the frigates. Yeah, we can go do that. But again, I kind of feel like I've never had the middle ground with this. I guess it's just a choice, but we keep upgrading our personal gear over the ship's gear, which again, I think is an okay-ish choice. I think it's kind of smart because your normal gear is what makes you go get the resources, you know? That's the stuff that you would require, you know? Okay, I just have to repair my ship, Timmy. It's destroyed.
Oh.
I need planks.
We have planks. Actually, we're sorted for that.
I have to make a few. I got to make a few. We have available 1,282 planks, good lord. Can I leave them in here? Can you pull from the workbench? Actually, is the workbench the thing that gets pulled from?
So, yeah,
No,
the workbench gets
not.
pulled from.
No,
Oh,
it doesn't.
no, sorry. Oh, sorry, you mean the slots inside? No, anytime you craft something, you have to pull a resource out.
I mean, I think I did know that about 100 hours ago. There goes my nut milk. You see.
It's in the food chest. There's 2 food chests
No,
in
I
the
got
middle
it.
there.
There's one, you see, there's one rogue nut milk. I'm taking it out. It'll never get pulled in again. Okay. Makes plague tree farming easy too. Does it? Nice. Okay, my ship is restored. There we go. Helvin, I hope you're doing so good, friend. Broadside cannons are terrible for that, but the front cannons are easier to aim. Gotcha. As I say, peeps, so we need the, I mean, I can show you all, but yeah, we either need to get a bigger boat, but I guess upgrading these guns is cool because you literally, sorry, what am I doing? Upgrading these guns is cool because you do pull the stuff across. So, I mean, apart from the cannons, which I guess I might go for larger ones, the hull and stuff, I suppose I can just keep. And upgrading these, yeah, so it's this metal. More of that stuff. We used it all on upgrades for us.
What is this, us?
I've been told level 11's quite a lot stronger than level 10, Tommy. I don't know, it only looks like it's 20. I don't know what the difference is, but... but yeah, our damage also sucked. Like, honestly, even, like, it feels like we definitely need both of these in Sinkies. Otherwise, no point. Our damage input there was bad. Output, sorry.
Alright, I'm on the island.
You on the island, Tommy?
I am.
Is it your island?
No, it's their island.
Jen, I appreciate you. Thank you. Jen speaking facts, huh? Thomas, you know what's an intelligent thing to do? Have us in places as opposed to other people. I like the way you think, Jen. Jen's someone who's got their mind on right, Timeless. That head is screwed on straight. What book did I go with? I can't actually remember.
This?
Oh, your healing kits last longer. Your consumables last longer.
So this is interesting.
What?
It's like some kind of temple.
Sim, do you notice the temporal health, Sim? Sim, are you looking at the temporal health, Sim? Now that Sim knows temporal health, we taught Sim about temporal health. Okay, Thomas, do you want to see something cool, dude?
Oh, like my health not being up.
Watch this, Timeless. Are you watching? Are you watching, Tommy? Watch.
Yeah,
Watch,
I'm
Tommy.
You missed.
Okay, I actually don't know how my ability works. Okay, apparently it's an AoE around me, not a cool cone that goes forward. I don't know why I thought that would, I don't know why I thought that would go better. That's on me. That's on me. Live and learn. Okay. Are you dead, Tommy? I'm about to be.
I've got to eat my breakfast.
I ate breakfast, but still. Spear throwing bastards. I think you'll stay away from this area, you'll be fine. Okay, well here's what should have happened if I'd got close to both of them. Still only does half their HP. Damn it. You know, it killed the dodos on the first island so nicely, you know?
Half is a decent amount.
Yeah. Took your stuff.
I'm actually surprised you did that, because technically you're just carrying my junk.
Still, it's to make up. You took my stuff the whole time, Tiny.
Yeah. Teammates taking stuff with this game is helpful.
Yeah, but it's the lesson that you have to learn for all games. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless always touched my stuff in other games, and it did not turn out well. Don't give a damn if they drink our rum. That's a lie. We care a lot. Let me have a hit, Tommy. There you go.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I've got my thing. Finish him off now.
Okay. So what is this place? Oh, look, there's a stone dial.
Pixla, return to us now in our time of need. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm also happy when I feel powerful, and then games like this take that away in an instant. Some, but then you feel good when you get powerful. That's the whole point to them. I've rotated the dial.
I see. Yeah, I see how it works. Yeah, I'm going to turn on my torch so you can see these shapes. So on the top, you'll see there's a pattern on the top, and on the dial, there's another pattern. And it's the same on this side. Easiest freaking puzzle ever.
You say that, I didn't look up. You look up. Who looks up? Who looks up, Tommy?
We all look up.
Struggling with the first boss? He's a bastard. My only advice I can give you on the first boss is his thing where he grabs you with his hand. Don't dodge too soon. So you get the knee to, his hand goes red and he runs towards you and you're like, oh no, he's coming towards me with his red hand. Wait for it to flash. Like it literally makes a flash when he's just about to grab you. So don't look at him, don't look at the hand, don't look at the animation, just look for that flash. And as you do the flash, that's when you press dodge. That's how you beat him, and then run away from grenades and patience, I guess.
There's a quest here.
Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall of the ancient observatory. Warlord Chikchan came, clothed in authority, and demanded a vision of his fate. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered, Chikchan would be great calamity upon our people. What's Chikchan? The warlord did not accept the prophecy. In his fury, he ordered my records destroyed and sealed me here forever, without food or water. The stars are without mercy. They see, they will punish my killer. Okay. I don't think the stars are going to do anything. I think that dude's hoping, right? You ever seen like Scorpio go and afflict like vengeance upon fallen? I don't think so. I think that's... I don't think there's something. Nami, thanks for the lurk. The double D, indeed. Nice hat, Lucifer. Why, thank you. Hi, welcome on in. Dead and delusional, says Lady Lily. I mean, it's good to believe that. I'll have my vengeance in this life or the next. You know, it makes you feel a bit better. All right, Tommy, lead the way. Hey, Optimal, how's it going? Good morning to you. Did you have a good night?
So I'm focusing on main quest now. Is that okay?
Yes, Timeless. Let's do main quest. We do need some of that ancient metal, though, if we do come across one of those. I hate for us to have to go and harvest stuff, but, you know.
I will be sure to run past any points of interest to see if it has it.
Fantastic. Currently at work, wanted to check in and say, hi. I hope work's going okay.
Uh-oh.
Work's going okay.
Enemies!
I always get scared when people put us on work. I don't know if the people can hear us. I don't know, you know. What do we say to get them a promotion? I can get Lucifer a promotion right here, right now. Important. Alright, Simon, so you ready to be wild? Watch this! Are you impressed?
I'm underwowed.
Underwhelmed? So the word is whelmed, Timeless.
No, in this case I was underwowed.
Really? I thought that was a good chunk of damage. You didn't... was anyone else impressed with that? Anyone else enjoy that? No? No one else think that was good? I thought that was pretty good. I mean, that's all I have. For anyone who doesn't know, this build sucks, apart from the fact that I do that.
Watch this.
I was whelmed.
You see this plague here? Bam! Okay, she's level 15.
Okay, but are you watching this time? Let's watch. You don't think that's good?
Oh, damn! No, that is good.
Oh, damn, dude. Okay, you happy? I think it's cool. Elsie, thank you so much. Your validation means everything to me. Mid Neon Blind, how dare you?
Oh, no. Oh, no. She's summoning the totem things. Oh, you such a...
Say the word, Timeless. Say it.
Just such a bastard.
Let the anger flow through you. He was going to call her a B word. He was going to call her a B word, I heard it.
I did call her the B word.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you said, you bastard.
Bastard is a B word.
That's fair. I don't want to get into the semantics of B words with you. Optimal, thank you so much. Elsie and Optimal, you validate your streamer. Alright, I'm not even going to use my secret weapon anymore because Timeless doesn't like it. Even though it does heal me up.
I was very impressed by it. See, that was pretty good.
Plus it makes flowers and stuff grow. Look at these. These are my Hellbird's flowers. Do you like them?
That is... yeah, I do.
My Hellbird is in bloom, Timeless.
I was going to say I was impressed with your damage, but then I remembered used all the metal.
Not just the metal, I also use the shiny stuff that you have to infuse on the metal.
Ah, you did.
I did. I regret nothing. Hey, Jared. Oh, Jared's here. We have to end stream. Hey, Jared. How's it going? How you doing? Who was the third player? I think it was Lady Lily. Oh, no, I think it was Arcasia. Crap, we were supposed to read that. Why did I skip it? It's fine.
Yeah, that was the main quest.
Do you want to give a synopsis of what happened? Maybe everyone can just see what happened based on the picture.
So if you open up your press tab, go to Curios, and there should be some notes there. Don't say put to journal yet. Read it.
12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, yet my God has not returned. We offer the living heat of our blood and raise our prayers. They go unanswered. The sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel it in the water, in the earth, in the whispers of grass beneath my feet. One day it will reach us. Our people in the mountain city live as though nothing ever happened. They raise temples to the Lord of Death and listen to the silence. They wish to forget. That is why we must remember.
What are we remembering?
I have no idea. That was stupid. Okay, let's go on. I'm joking. It sounded very cool. I have no idea what's happening, but it sounded very cool. There's a sickness. People remember. It's a whole thing, Timmy. The stars will give retribution. It's very intense.
It makes sense. That's
very
super
simple
intense.
literature. I don't understand it at all.
Oh, it's one of your dunks. Maybe your super ability will work on this guy.
My super ability works on all creatures, Timeless, great and small. All beasts that are bastards, all creatures. No, don't do that. Oh, crap, I've run out of stamina. The weakness of a strength weapon. And I can't parry.
Weren't you going to use your superpower on this guy?
I can, I'm busy fighting the spear guys though, Timmy. Alright, are you ready for me to finish him off, Timmy? Just get him nice and low and I can... There we go.
My bleed finished him off.
Yeah, but okay, but he had 2 HP, that's why your bleed worked. Right? Right?
I mean, right, but still, I finished him off technically, so I'll take that. Owie!
Oh, it's funny. Your bleed... Oh, crap. Wait, there's like a thing that stuns you? Wait, what stuns you? There's like a flashbang. Did you see that? Something flew like a flashbang at me. What was that?
That was a lot of karma all in one very quick.
Yeah, there was a lot of karma, very, very quick distributions of karma. Both sides, just toing and froing.
It was.
Bouncing around, yeah. That's fair. Ricocheting all over the show.
It really was. We got this karma. We got to be careful with this karma.
Karma police. Over there. Over there. FB, how's it going? Delivering karma? Yeah, indeed. Etc, etc, blah, 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 blah. Finally built a frig? Nice. I'm proud of you. You get staggered when your shields are depleted. I'm hating this weapon, peeps. I don't understand it. It's got a really cool ulti, but it freaking sucks. It really sucks. Pudenkopf, I don't know what you're doing, but, it's not working. Whatever that is.
What is it?
I don't know. I was supposed to do something on 7 TV or something. I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't do anything on my side. Okay. Sometimes you're being pursued by an alligator at pace, to be honest. So yeah, I've got the strength weapon and I don't know. I feel unfit. It doesn't have perfect blocks. But I've spent all of my resources onto it, so I will learn to wield it. I will complain every time I die, though. For sure, for sure. As is tradition, you know?
Oh, where did you come from?
The alligator.
No, there's enemies everywhere.
How do you think we died, Timeless?
Yeah, but no, there's more of them just around the corner. I took care of one of them. Bravely from behind this tree.
Damn it, I needed that last hit to be able to do my ulti next time.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I've got my ulti now. Now I understand why Dunk keeps using it at least, says BC Gamer. Yeah, I spent all of my resources. All of you watching this going, this thing sucks. Why is he using it? Yeah. It's not great, to be honest. It's not ideal.
There should be an entrance to this place.
The entrance is here, Timeless.
Alright, I just wanted to scout around the entire temple just to make sure, you know.
Of course. So allegedly I can like knock people out with my strength weapon. I've never seen any proof of this happening, but allegedly that's the advantage of it.
So you'll probably notice they like collapse more like that. See, he collapsed.
Did he collapse? Alright,
Yeah.
show his bum to me, Timeless. Watch this. Ah! I mean, it hurts him, but it doesn't...
I mean, this guy is fairly tanky. See? Made him collapse.
Did I make him collapse? It's like a mini
No,
collapse.
me.
The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. Some of the symbols are already familiar, and you can infer the meaning of the rest. 12 times 12 winters have passed since the day of great snow, and still I walk the earth. Timers, what's 12 times 12?
12 times 12.
You should know your 12 times table, Timmy.
You
You should know that stuff off by heart. See?
It's like 124 or something.
It's 144, Timmy.
144.
You gotta know it. You gotta know it. TPR on you. You gotta know your 12 times table, Timmy.
Oh my god.
The mountain city grows emptier. My people flee the past as a jaguar flees a torch. Last moon, disturbed by the curse, Yaknom rose from his tomb. We barely managed to lay him to rest again. Where he fell, the soil was blighted. 2 of my guardians smeared their spears with his blood. One grew stronger, the other succumbed to the taint. We are afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may yet be the answer to our prayers. The story is not finished. The next part should be out there somewhere. I think that's... cool. You're Canadian? They do multiplication in Canada? Now, back in my day, I think everyone had to learn their times table off by heart. I should be able to get all the way to 12 times 12. Did anyone... Okay, if you peeps want to know, did you get a good education? Did anyone go up to 13 to 13? Or was it a global standard that they took you to 12? Because that's as far as we went. It was learn your 12 times tables. Did anyone go to 13? 13's pretty strong. Temporal health build is not working great with this rapier. It doesn't hit hard enough to get the health back reliably. Thanks for testing it, Kasia. Just 12? Okay. So they did tests on kids all over the world, and they're like, no one's smart enough to go up to 13. You skipped everything but 10? Why not 9, though? 9 was a very good one to know. Thomas, do you remember how to do your 9 times time tab? In fact, the only one I can't or couldn't like mentally do quick was 9 because they taught me the trick. And then once you know the trick, you don't bother to do it mentally anymore. Do you remember the trick, Timeless?
What's the trick? No, I never...
You don't know the trick to do your 9 times table? Who doesn't know the trick? Peeps, anyone remember what you do? How to get your 9 times table perfectly? There's a trick. Wait, you peeps didn't learn the trick for your 9 times table? You use your fingers. You use your fingers. You go, what's 1 times 9? 9. What's 2 times 9? 18. What's 3 times 9? So you go 27, 36, 45. Check it out. 9 times 7 is 63. Your fingers give you the answer. And because of that, I never bothered to memorize it. Because you just take your fingers and you go, okay, it's that. You peeps didn't learn that? You didn't learn the hack? Damn, dude.
No.
Damn, dude. I just know the table's no tricks, naturally smart. No, not smart enough to know the trick. Part of life is being resourceful. The key, the smartest you can be is to know all your 12 times tables and then cheat 9. That shows you've got all the skills to succeed in life. That's the guy. That's the full package right there. All right. I don't like the fact that my ulti doesn't like stagger them, because that would actually, because the problem is I go in there and I unleash hell and go, Roar! And then they always hit me directly afterwards, which is very stupid. I feel like it should do just like a mini, like it's just like a little bit of an interrupt, you know? So I can use it nicely. A good horse never jumps higher than it has to. Like it. My fingers just make rude gestures at me for trying to abuse them with math. They're jerks. SST, how's it going, dude? We learned it in Oz. Nice. We did all paper and pen. You know what we all should have done? I saw this thing. I don't know if they only did it in this country, but the kids were Japanese, and they taught them with abacuses how to do times tables. But the thing with an abacus is abacuses, apparently, if you get like good at them, you can even do fractions. So I watched these kids. So they would take the abacus like this, and you can be like, watch 3 divided by 16. It's like a decimal. And they literally go like, they take the abacus and they do it, and they'll say it's what it is. And then what they do is they just visualize the abacus. So you literally check these kids, they close their eyes and they do this with their finger, pretending that they're doing the little balls in the abacus. And then they're like 0.49. I'm like, what the f? That's insane. So yeah, we all should have learned how to use abacuses, and then you just close your eyes and use your imaginary abacus. It was pretty wild. Pretty freaking wild. That's crazy. Yeah, I was pretty impressed. I was like, holy moly, dude. Wow. Thomas, can you see what that top thing is? I can't. There,
yeah,
okay.
I can. Can you see it?
This
Do
one,
it?
yeah? Yeah.
It's the one in the bottom. That one.
Oh no, I was right on my side. So yeah, we all should have learned abacuses. We all thought we were smart, we had calculators, should have got a freaking abacus. Brain could have been elite. Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall. Warlord Chick-Chan abducted the daughter of the northern chieftain and came to me for the star charts, wishing to take her as his wife according to our rites. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered. They were not meant to be together, for the chieftain's daughter resisted this union. Yeah. I don't think you had to ask the stars that. Consent is important. What the freak? Burning with rage,
yeah.
Chick-Chan destroyed the star charts. He refused to heed the will of the heavens. They tore out my tongue and sealed me here, and now not a day passes that I do not pray for vengeance. The stars without mercy, they see they will punish my killer. Oh. There you have it. Yep. Morning. Hey, Barnes. How's it going? Morning to you. Sim, you want me to stay on longer? Sorry, I don't see these at things. Where are we going now, Timmy?
To the next one. I don't know if it's on... Yeah, it's on this island.
Okay. Let us go. Let us go. Good. How are you? I'm doing good. Nice to see you. All's going well. No, it's okay. Occasional will come off in a bit. I mean, I don't know how much longer we'll go today, Sim. As I've been playing for this game, has been keeping me busy. I've been playing quite hard for 7 days in a row. Not just this, but other stuff as well. Phew. Peeps, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to rest tomorrow either, so... One day we shall rest. And everyone's like, rest from what? You're not wrong. I'm playing video games and talking. But my voice and body do need rest. Not good to over-rev things. Do you get injuries? Had them before. Okay, there it is. The last one.
There it is.
What do we think the stars are going to do? Other than align?
Oh, that was sneaky.
It was quite sneaky. Do you get out to touch grass? Yeah, I go out every now and then. Get a little bit of grass on me. So, since I moved, I live in a very, very pretty part of the world. So, like, for reals, though, like, very close to me, within very, very short distances, are some very beautiful things. So I do try to get there. I live in like a small little town. But it does have. You have injuries? What about outjuries? You get grass on you? Yeah, if you touch it, you get grass on you, of course. I honestly don't think I can hit these things with this weapon and get away. I mean, I can use its block, but yeah. I don't know. I honestly think these creatures work. Thomas, do you like parrying these creatures if they get close? I think parry is the way to go, but I can't parry, so...
Yeah, these guys are easy to parry because they do the whole math more to the side thing.
That's it. Dodging, not so much, but parry, yeah. But the problem is I can't parry, so... I'm like weak against these stupid crocodiles. Like, I can't even hit them. Look at that. I dodged the thing sideways, hit it, it still gets a bite in on me.
No, watch out.
And then even if I do my ulti, you'll see they'll get a bite before I get the ulti. Oh no, I'm not there yet, but yeah. Actually, did that thing interrupt me while I was using it? Hey Kev, did you get some rest, dude? Yeah, I don't know about these strength weapons, If we get another build, I might swap, but I have upgraded it, so I'll use it. I'm in to live by the beast, best choice ever. So I've said this a few times, it's a bit of a mixed bag for me. It's very cool. Like, I feel like I've made the best decision of my entire life. I love it here. It's really so good. The downside is the crippling pressure that comes with it, because there is absolutely no other work you can do. If I stop being a streamer, I am stuffed. I literally have to move again. There's nothing you can do. That's the whole downside of it. There's no like industry here. That's why it's like a affordable place to live. That's so close to like the sea and beautiful things.
Oh.
Historically, it's only filled with like people who are retiring. You know.
There's another plague crocodile here.
So that does leave its own issues. Grim Angel, welcome back. How's it going? Stream or another online thing? Sure. I just wouldn't know what that is. So yeah. I just have to hope and pray I keep being an okay streamer. Otherwise, I've literally made the worst decision of my life. But for now, it does feel very good. Albeit slightly scary. Someone's living in the Rockies, I'm telling you. Telling you. Good morning. Oh, hey, Z. How's it going? How you doing?
Morning,
Did you
Z.
get some sleep, Z? Did you get some sleep? You're awesome, Duncan. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what I did to deserve thanks, but thank you. I killed the last boss first, second, and third boss down. Was fun, not spoiling it. Cool, good job. Z, etc. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. Okay, that's what was the same. You're grasping the ancient language more and more. Okay, this is just stuff that's complimenting me. Countless winters have passed since the day of great sorrow. I stopped counting. The answer's 8. It's like Timeless had one time in that one clip. We were busy discussing a video game, and I was like, Timeless, if you take the this of the that of the this, how many of those things are there? And then Timeless was like, I couldn't count them all. And then I'm like, wait, Timey, how many stages things are there? And then he's like, 1, 2, and there was like 8. And then it's like, how could he count them all? It's a good... How could he? How could he count them all? There was 8 of them. Holy moly. How could he count them all? So that happened once on the internet. Sorry, Timey. So that's it. Countless winters, 8, have passed since the day of great sorrow. I stopped counting. Almost no one remains. Each act of resistance grows harder than the last. The mountain city stands empty. My people were wrong and have already paid for it with oblivion. One final recourse remains, a relic from distant lands. With it I will either restore my god or perish. At the full moon I will perform the ritual before the sacred beasts of the Lord of Death. Upon my altar I will draw my own blood with an obsidian blade and pray. The Senkamati revered crocodiles as the sacred animals of the god of death. It seems the priestess has pointed the way to where you should next search. Copy the writing. Cool. That sounds safe. Mystic Art, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. You asked too much of Timey? Maybe he only had 7 fingers. Maybe. It was just quite funny. The clip's really good. Thomas, so with that thing, how many are there? Oh, I couldn't count them. I grew up in the Scottish countryside where there's also so many beautiful things. I live in the heart of Dublin City. Still beautiful things, but also lots of people, which isn't pleasant. Awesome. We've actually got a nice Scottish contingent in here. My moderator, Sim, is a Scot. He's kind of the captain of our Scottish contingent here at the moment. How dramatic? I know, right? Yeah, so I've shown this before, just for anyone who's kind of curious. So I think it's worth the risk. Probably. So I used to live here. This was till last year, October. So I used to live here. And the only thing you get here, I mean, I'm not going to knock my old place of living, but the only place you get here is well-paying jobs and traffic. And that's about it. So, yeah, lots of air pollution and highways. But, you know, if you need to find a job, you can get yourself a job. That's really cool. And I live, I'm not going to give the exact town just because I did have a situation. Now I live in this part of the world where, like, literally within, like, just a few drives, all of these things, it's basically like a route of, like, lots of little towns. So most of these will be from each town that's there. So there's about, like, 5 or 6 little towns that are along this route. And, yeah, I mean, that's, like, what your highway drive looks like while you're driving on your highway and stuff. So, I mean, it does make your life a little bit nicer while you like that. So it's probably worth the risk. I'm very happy to be. I honestly feel like when I'm just, like, go do something, like, drive like 5 minutes away, there's like beautiful stuff, you know. So it's very nice. Just yeah, as you can imagine, just retirees and stuff. Yeah, during the holiday season, it gets very busy. That's stunning. Yeah, it's very cool. Might want to turn the lantern off. Thank you. I'm jealous. As I say again, the only reason I can do it is thanks to all of you because of the streaming. So thank you for that. The streaming is the only reason why. I'm sure most people would live here and it would get very busy and very crowded if obviously industry and stuff came here, which it hasn't, you know. What's the current temperature there? I don't know today's temperature. It's quite moderate here. So the weather here goes about, I think at its coldest probably about 6 Celsius, and then it generally goes up to about like 28 Celsius, depending on the season and stuff. There is all year rainfall, so I used to be in a place that didn't ever have winter rainfall, which is quite nice as well. But here it's all around, so if it rains and windy when it's winter, it can feel quite cold anyway. But it's very temperate. It's a bit more temperate here than it used to be. It used to get hotter where I was before and a bit colder. I'm watching us on Steam, so cool! There you go, Jen. That's someone's trust too to put someone live on their store page, for sure. I mean, they all know you're a good bunch. The devs have been in here. They came in here the other day. They gave us some more keys to give away. About 25 degrees Celsius in the American South. Nice. So you'll generally find similar temperatures. Obviously, the States has all manner of different areas that have different temperatures. But our winters are generally a lot milder. So it's very rare to find a place that's like even snows and stuff. So normally you'll find like 0 degrees Celsius is normally like, oh my god, this place is 0 degrees Celsius, as opposed to a lot of the other colder places up north. So the heat's normally about the same. I can't actually imagine what it's like to have a place that's so much of a stretch. So a lot of you always laugh at me when it's winter here and Timus and I come in and we're like, it's freaking freezing today. That's normally because it's like 13. Like, what the heck? It's freaking freezing today. It's 13. Or whatever the case is. I've also said this a few times. You also don't notice it, but like because it's not as cold here, I've actually read blogs from Canadian people who've come to live here, and they find it much colder here than it ever was in Canada because of the way that living works. So in Canada, you're like, dude, I live in Toronto. It's going to get to minus 30. So your house has great heating, and your house has awesome insulation, and all of these things. Over here, I promise you, our houses don't do insulation. So we freaking, if it's 14 degrees outside, it's only like 16 degrees inside your house. So when it gets like 0, it's like 4 degrees in your house. You obviously can get heating, but we've had like electricity crises and stuff here, so you use gas, and Yeah, so the problem is like, yeah, Australia, you say it's the same. So we just don't build for the cold. And because of that, it's freaking freezing when it's freezing. AG Lab, thank you so much for the raid. I'm here. How you doing? So yeah, they said they were colder. So it's not colder ultimately, but the Canadian people are like, dude, I don't get it. I've never lived in Canada and been freezing in my own house. That's why they said it was colder here. Because like, I don't understand. They're like, we had like all this cool underfloor heating and this nice stuff. And what the heck? And here it's just like, AG Lab, thank you so much for the raid. Peeps, go check out AG if you haven't. Thank you very much for that. Very temperate in the garden route. Yeah, in different pros for sure. So yeah, Canada reporting in. Nice. So I have read blogs of that. Again, it's personal opinion. It's just someone's thing. But yeah, I have had people saying it's colder here because, as I say, it gets cold inside your house. Because, you know, it's not that cold. You're like, dude, it's only 9, you know? Buck up. It's only 9 degrees. Go put on a sweater and get a blanket. And you're like, ooh. So yeah, that's kind of why. And that's called logic. How you doing? Toss to toss, I hope you're doing well. Get snow in some parts? Yeah, you get it. I mean, I even had snow in the old city I used to live in. Like, it does happen. There's a mountain range that gets like a little bit of snow. But again, it's not very common. And the United States definitely has more of a spread with that, you know? Loads of places get icy cold. Kansas, yeah, it's next to Canada, I think. Very nice. Mike Young, hope you're doing good. That's what snuggling is for. Yeah, exactly. That's why I got cats. Minus 15 to see joggers in shorts. Not sure what's up with that. Nice. I've been, so I will say this. As far as Canadian cold is concerned, I've been to Canada. I went there a couple times for business. And I'm sure all of you will attest to this. But firstly, our clothes are not designed for Canadian stuff. So I'm wearing my like warmest outfits you can buy. We've got this brand here called like K-Way. And like, this is stuff like if a South African's wearing that, you're like, dude, you're trying hard. It's not that cold. So I took this stuff with Canada to me and I'm like, okay, this is going to be cool. I got like the nice jackets and the this and the warm stuff. And it actually was okay. It was snowing for a little bit. That was fine. I was actually like, I'm okay. And then it rained a little bit and I popped my umbrella and I was like, this is okay. That was fine. And then the one day, what's the coldest thing of all? I'm sure every Canadian can say. I didn't expect this. Freaking wind. Holy moly. Holy moly. I went to this like Christmas market thing and the wind picked up and I was like, it's like a knife. It just cuts through. I was like, what the heck is this? And everyone's like, that's called wind. And I was like, whoa, dude. Whoa. So yeah, I didn't expect that. This freaking ice wind. Crazy. I'd never experienced anything like it. It like zapped all the strength out of me. I was like, yeah, this isn't so cold. I'm okay. Wind came. Celestine, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, peeps? If you don't know Celestine is old school right here. Been here for about 1 million years. Celestine is one of the earlier viewers of the Celestine can probably tell you things about early streaming that Celestine shouldn't tell you because they've seen things, because they've been here that long. Pink Pinkins, how's it going? How you doing? So go drop them a follow if you haven't. Go say hello. It's always good to see you, Celestine. How you doing? Starren, I hope you're doing well as well, buddy. Have any jobs before streaming? Is streaming the best job? So I used to be a business person before I did streaming. I have my accounting qualifications and my MBA, and I did pretty damn well in the business world. I just hated it. I absolutely abhorred it. I didn't like corporate living. I didn't like the way that they make human life diminish so much. One of my roles was actually a thing I used to do a consultancy of. Was I had worked for like a parent company, and you'd have to do due diligences of other companies to see if you wanted to buy them. And that just always taught me, you'd go to a business and, you know, the person would always say the same crap. Our company is like a family. We all love each other. We're a close-knit group. And you'd be like, yeah, if we bought you out, we just want your distribution. They'd be like, oh, yeah, that's cool. Fire everyone. I don't care. Like, oh, my God. So that type of stuff, I just really, really didn't like it. Streaming is cool. I do like streaming. There's a reason I did it. I enjoy it a lot. The downsides of streaming are obviously it pays way less unless you're like in the top 100 streamers of the world. You probably are earning less money than I used to earn, I'd imagine. And the other thing about streaming is it can be kind of full on. Can take it quite personally when things go up and down sometimes, you know, because streaming is very personal. You know, if I crunched my spreadsheets really badly, it didn't matter. So let's just say I'm hungover. I hop into work one day, I'm a bit hungover. I'm doing a poor job with my spreadsheets. I don't really care. Streaming, like if you're feeling sad or tired or whatever emotion it is, and you still have to come up and try to be personable. It's quite taxing. I know it sounds weird, but it's taxing. Normally you peeps help me feel much better, but it can take a lot out of you for that. Sometimes. Most of the time it's fine, but if you're really down in the dumps, it's a tricky one. I'm old enough for 1 million years as well. Nice. The wind chill can be deadly fast. 1 million years old. Yep, exactly, Quizix. Sold pencils on a street corner, is no offense. Is doing okay, all things considered. Nice, Darren. Accounting may be one of the only safe jobs, I think. That in physical work. You don't think AI, are you talking AI? You don't think AI can take away accounting? AI can take away accounting like this.
Yeah.
Definitely. Companies are like families until they kick you out of the family. Even streaming, AI will take that. They've already got AI streamers. We're all screwed. I respect you for following hard, brother. I wish I could find the courage and time to get into streaming. Sure, the office BS will take your soul, in a modest opinion. I made something for you, Doug. I'll come take a look-see. Happiness over wealth. I'm in aviation. I hate it a lot. How many years did you work in the corporate world before taking the change? So, I mean, okay, I'll go full story here for those of you who haven't heard it if you want. So I actually used to work in aviation as well. I was in business aviation, so like private jets. And I worked, so there was like a holding company, but then they also owned a branch of aviation that had a AMO, an AOC. So sorry, that's an air operating certificate. So you could fly the planes, maintain the planes, charter planes, things like that. And they had quite a large operation and stuff as one of it. So I know that space quite well. And after doing all my corporate stuff and doing all these terrible things that made me just honestly feel like my soul was disappearing, I literally just lost myself. I got to a point where I didn't like to chat to people. I was just very isolated. My job was so negative. We were just doing things like this. And I eventually started feeling quite sick. Like, I just got this really weird feeling. Like, the whole time I felt kind of like dazed, and just my whole world just felt like I didn't exist. Like, I was kind of like high the whole time. And I was just like, I don't know what the hell's going on with me. Like, I feel freaking stuffed up. Like, I don't know what this is. And it lasted for a while, and I was like, maybe it's burnout, but it just kept on getting worse. So eventually I go see a specialist, and she does blood tests from me. And eventually she comes back and she goes, look, there's a weird profile here with your blood cells. I'm going to run a test. And she writes this thing on a business card, and she says, I'm going to run a test, and this is what we're running it for, and you'll get the results in 2 weeks. So I said, cool. So I go home and I Google this thing that she puts on her business card, and for lack of a better word, it's blood cancer, and if you have it, you have maximum of 10 years to live. And I was like, what? And I got this weird clarity. I can't explain it to you. Like, spoiler alert, I don't have it. I didn't have it. But those 2 weeks were probably the most formative thing that's ever happened to me. Because for 2 weeks, I just remember thinking, I'm like, if I only live for 10 years, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm obviously going to quit my job immediately. I'm going to do something that allows me to be who I want to be and do the things that I want to do. And it actually, that's what led me. I literally resigned and moved on. And then Timeless, I didn't actually know what I was going to do. And Timeless actually suggested streaming. I said, streaming is stupid. I don't want to be one of those internet people. And he explained that Twitch is a bit different. You can engage with people and chat to people and have a nice time with people. And he was right. And here we are. Here we are. And the rest is history. So, yeah, it was a good journey to go on, even though the negative thing. And 100%, I'm way, way, way poorer than I used to be, but much happier. Don't get me wrong, having my corporate job did help me. I'm a lot more secure than I would have been without it. So things like that allow me to stream. Like, so that's good. So, I mean, it all happened the way it should have happened, I guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to do what I did. But long story short, peeps, yeah, you got to evaluate it, because there's a weird motivational branch of thinking. I think it's called like memento mori or something. And it's basically every day you're supposed to like admit that you're going to die. And I know that sounds really negative, but it's so important, because honestly, I would have just continued like that forever. Like, everything just felt like, you know, that's just life. You're doing what you're doing, you must just continue. And to just get that sort of like intervention where I'm like, no, wait a second. This is not forever. If someone told me you've only got 10 years to live, that's it. And I mean, I'm not a spring chicken. I don't know how long. I know mates of mine that have died from school, from like natural things. It's slowly starting to happen. You know, you hit your 50s, you hit your 60s, you hit your 70s. You know, I don't have that long. So it's just weird to actually be like, wait, if it is 10, it makes you feel that way. So sometimes you kind of need clarity like that. You know, life's not an endless thing. All right, sorry, peeps, there you go. My job was like that. Now I hate waking up. I'm an introvert already, but I've withdrawn more. I'm so sorry, Cat, as it can happen. That's the question we should all be asking. I've spent the last several years chasing joy instead of money. Says Croc to No Socks. Welcome on in. Nice story, thanks for sharing, but how many years did you work before changing careers? Lots. I mean, I was in the corporate world. I mean, depending what you call the corporate world. I mean, I've been working since I was 15. So, I mean, hardcore corporate life. 13 years, I guess, at various levels, I suppose. None of us really know how long we have. We could be hitting the crossroad tomorrow. Yep, that's it. Love hearing the story. I was going to go FK. I stayed to listen it, even though I've heard it already. Oh, okay, Jen, thanks. Carpe diem et memento mori. Is that what it is? Seize the day, you'll be dead one day or something. Thank you for freaking out, potentially dying, Dunk. Increase the quality of my life, one. Thank you, team. And I've said this a few times. Streaming, a lot of people say to me, you know what? And this is actually the most important message with this, just with what you do in your life, is streaming. A lot of people go, oh, you live the dream. You play video games on the internet. That's so fun. And to be honest, I don't give a crap about playing the video games on the internet. It's got nothing to do with that. And a lot of people kind of view streaming like that, and they stream for those reasons, and they don't do well at it because you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Unless you're like a hugely successful professional gamer or something, it's not going to work for you. People aren't just going to watch you play a video game. The connections that you get, since I've started doing this, I have had viewers here who have literally died, have written beautiful messages. We've had spouses come in of deceased people saying things like, you have no idea what the community meant to that person and how good it was. And it's just, this thing creates actual joy. Like, I actually, even though I'm just playing video games on the internet, I feel like I'm doing something that actually creates far more happiness and far more value than anything I ever would have done in the corporate world. 100%. Like, no doubt about it. There's a quote by Stan Lee, the creator of Marvel, which is something like, I used to feel embarrassed about what I did. All my friends were building bridges and being doctors, and I was just a comic book writer. And then all of a sudden I realized, like, the thing that I does actually brings people joy, and that's actually pretty important, because, you know, people really need that sometimes. And this has really given me that. And like I say, the feedback that some of you have given me and stuff, it's exactly like that, you know? It's exactly like that. So, yeah, we play the video games. Yeah, we goof around. Yeah, we poke fun at Timeless. But ultimately, as I do feel what I'm doing now is far more valuable than what I did before. Far more. I would have never felt that I was doing any good back then. Just searching for money and making the corporations rich and employees and everyone else be damned. You spent 12 years in IT and made a hard pivot to fashion designer. Best decision ever. Felt like how Dunk described. Very surreal. I'm so glad you managed to find yourself in that. It's a really cool feeling when you do. It's like a giant land party. Damn right it is. Gonna make me cry, stream, man. Don't cry. Hey, Valora, how's it going? How you doing? But back then, you could get a decent haircut. I could, Kev Tavis. I did used to have better hair and better clothing. I've said that a few times, Kev. That's one of the downsides of the corporate world. I know you enjoy it, but I used to have a coworker. He could literally look at someone like this, and he'd be able to tell you the worth of that man, no problem. He'd literally be like, $2,847. And you're like, what are you talking about? It's like, shoes from wherever, $300. Pants, this, belt buckle, got that thing, it's this thing. Pocket square, this thing. Tiger of Sweden Jacken, that thing, blah, blah, blah. And you'd be like, oh, then you'd be like wearing this cologne, and you'd be like, damn. So, yeah. You're not actually the first person to My Fair Lady me, Keft. I've had the treatment before. And then I told that exact person to touch it. It's incredibly clean. That's me. This is my home away from home. The mods community and whole feeling is amazing. There you go, Helvin. I love the vibes. Yes, Zachary, appreciate you being here. Stanley was great in his comments on Spider-Man. Should really encourage people to try the ideas. Sure. The haircut comment was hilarious. Listen, Keftabulous knows how to dish him, huh? All right. On the game. Thank you, peeps. Sorry, we went sidetracked. You peeps were asking a lot, but yeah, long story short, I hope maybe somewhere something like this can inspire one of you to do something differently. I know life is really complex. As I say, I honestly don't think I'd be able to stream if I hadn't done all the crap I did first. So you don't have to be in a rush. You can try find yourself slowly but surely. Like I say, it's good I went through the pain. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to do this. So I know that all sounds like airy-fairy nonsense. I'm not really talking Destiny, but yeah, practically even speaking, it was good that it happened, you know? Skills, sorry, that might have sounded a bit weird. It's an anecdote. So I had my co-worker boss for a while, and I went to a public restroom with him. Him and I used to, so we were friends. We used to like fly to locations together, and we'd go to fancy restaurants together, do business little things. And the one day we go to the bathroom together, and I'm at the urinal and he's at the urinal, and I go out and I start washing my hands, and as I'm washing my hands, I see him just walking out. So I'm like, dude, aren't you gonna wash your hands? Like, don't you wash your hands? So he looks at me and he's all like, why do I need to wash my hands? I don't pee on my hands. So I thought to myself, this doesn't sit well with me. And again, I did kind of know the guys. I know some of you are like, this is a bold move for your boss. But I thought, what, stuff this guy. I have to teach him a freaking lesson. So I went, zzz, and I showed him Garganthoclops. And I was like, go on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. And he looked at it and he said, all right, I see your point. And now he washes his hands every day. Every day. It doesn't matter how clean it is. You touch that, go wash your hands. Go wash your hands, dude. Go wash your hands. And he did it. He washes his hands now. So I did good in the world. I changed that man's habits. My shoes are $170, socks $18, pants $70, belts $90, shirt is $50. That's my daily, just saying. All right, Keft, if you're going for a meeting, though, you'd have to eye you out and stuff. Your belt buckle has to be worth at least $200. I've only been here a few hours, but I can see why people hang around. I usually jump in stream, get bored, and leave. I've been here for a good few hours, just enjoying listening to you chat, and it's very wholesome. Thank you, Paulish, and you've been an absolute delight to have in chat. All the various conversations. I'm sorry that you get that stuff stolen from you. You deserve better. You have any plans if streaming had failed? Nah, I'm all in at the moment, huh? Like I say, I've literally moved to a place where there's nothing else to do. If my streaming doesn't work, I'm screwed. But I mean, again, I'll just have to move and go get another job, I guess. I mean, it'll be what it'll be. I still have qualifications, I suppose. My resume's probably stuffed. Everyone's gonna be like, what is this gap here? What is this gap from 2020? Oh, and then I'm gonna have to like really think about corporate speak. Kev Tabulous is gonna have to help me. I'm gonna be like, I use that time to develop community skills while enriching productivity through a process of engagement, some crap like that, so that my resume looks good. I did that for those amount of years. Excuse me, boss. Unzipped and dropped it. Yeah. So is this place where you move like a tiny town? Yeah. So it's exactly that. I mean, that's why I come here. It's beautiful. Like I live in a very, very beautiful place. But honestly, short of like going, like maybe I could like be a clerk at like the hardware store down the road or something. But yeah, for the most part, it's a tourist town. So people only come here in December when it's holiday season, and otherwise they retire. There are some younger people here, but yeah, it's just not historically a place that you move to work. There's not enough industry. So if you don't do anything remotely, you're going to struggle here, for sure. But again, if you can work remotely, it's utopia. Like oh damn, dude, I live in a really, really nice place, like a beautiful gem. I'm so happy, like really, it's such a nice place, but it's just, yeah, getting jobs here, not good. Peeps, look how beautiful Lady Lily's home is looking. Look how much the flowers and stuff bring it together. Damn, dude. If anyone who missed it, Lady Lily made us like a kitchen and stuff. She's just busy decorating all the things. Look at our little flower pot on top of our dining area. Woo. Just learn how to code, bro. Tactical trash bag. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to scare anyone that's in anything, but I feel like, I could learn how to code. Honestly, I don't even know anyone who's like younger and wondering what to study now. I don't know. This AI thing scares the crap out of me. Like, really, I wouldn't like to even learn a new skill. I wouldn't even know which one to learn that bastardly thing won't take away. And when it'll take away, I don't know. So I'm not trying to make anyone panic, but, if I think, cool, dude, study coding, I'd be like, okay, or I don't know how that's going to look. Yeah.
So there's still a future in coding because AI obviously has a limited...
I've heard that Claude thing does really good coding. Like, it's not at the level.
It does.
And again, the weird thing about all this stuff is the acceleration in it. So even though everyone's like, no, dude, like I can use AI here, I can see the thing's got glaring deficiencies all over the show, but it's always that, see how much it's grown this thing in 1 year. I mean, look at the AI art. Look what you used to be able to make if you try to make an AI movie compared to now. Like, it's exponentially better. Yeah.
The thing is, AI can take over like entry-level coding jobs, but that's actually the concern they have for the future, because to become like a professional coder or to get to that expert level, you kind of need to get through the entry level first. You've got to get that experience.
That's it. Otherwise, you don't get there. It's doing a lot of the coding, yeah. So again, but I mean, that goes for all industries. Peeps, I'm streaming. Wait till the AI takes this server. So imagine when the AI remembers all your messages that you do, and then you go there and you've seen it. AI can be personal. It makes jokes and stuff. And they'll be like, give the streamer the sense of humor of Will Ferrell with a little twinge of Ben Stiller and a bit of this thing in for fun. And then it'll remember, and, it'll be like, oh, hey, how's it going? I remember last time you were here, exactly this thing. It's really good. Thought work is short-lived time. Sad, but probably true. Are the shops expensive as a tourist trap? No. So actually, strange enough, it's cheaper to live where I am now than the big city that I used to live in. For sure. It will take a while before you're actually able to earn money in coding, I think. Yeah. Where did you get the flowers from, Lily? Asked Zacho. Lily, going back to game questions, where you get the flowers, Lil? I think you buy all the stuff. I think all of this can be bought from the pirates at Tortuga, the various factions. Java coding is mundane, run-of-the-mill stuff that airs 100% grabbing. Yeah, I was debating for a long time. Korea genuinely almost killed me. Sorry, friend.
So...
the AI send field thing was so amazing. I don't know what that is. I'm a video producer and trying to get the stupid AIs to get things right is annoying. Home prices in Current Town versus Old Town. It can be affordable. I mean, it depends. Like, way more expensive or the same. So, I mean, it depends. Like, if you're going to go get a mansion that has, like, the best view of the beach, you're going to pay tons of cash. I mean, I will say property here is a lot cheaper than any, like, other countries, for sure. So, I mean, here for, I don't know, $400,000, you could get a pretty cool property that, like, has very good beach views, and it'll be a very swish, nice house, as an example. But if you want, but you also do get houses that'll cost you like $1 million, no problem, depending. It all really depends. Opulence, wealth, it all depends. Country mornings are so much better though, says Barnes. What island is your bait? The initial one? Yeah, we're still on the initial one, to be honest. The fact that you can teleport around is fine. Tommy, are we gonna scrap this whole base here, dude?
No, we can leave it there. It's just I have scrapped most of the stuff.
There you go. That's an awesome looking weapon you have there. Thank you so much, Savage Adora. To be honest, it's I'm struggling to love it. So it's got a really cool like ultimate ability in it, which is very, very fun. But it also uses your stamina up a bit much. And it can't parry, which all the other weapons can. So I'm a little bit torn. Where'd I find it? From a random chest. Once you get to the third island, or the third biome, you can find this thing randomly in a chest. Dunks would be an excellent candidate for extrajudicial lifespan reduction. AI is a real concern for lower level people all over the show, folks.
Yeah.
It sucks. Anyone who's got fears, I feel you. I hope that it all works out for the best. I also often say, people talk like, don't worry, universal basic income will happen. Someone who lives in Africa, I don't know where the universal basic income is going to come from. Like, maybe in more prominent countries who earn more money and stuff, sure. But like, we're not going to make the money from the AI. We're not going to have that money to redistribute. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you got Airbnb. Yeah, we've got Airbnb. So I think the question you're asking, Sugar Plum, there actually is a city here called Cape Town, which is it's like a nice city, but it's also beautiful. And I actually did read an article the other day. I think I know where you're probably going to go with this. Is they are actually doing, as they're doing in a lot of places, making it so foreign people can't buy up too much of the property and rent it out as Airbnbs. Because that is happening in a lot of places all over the show. Places can become too expensive for locals to live. So it can be a concern wherever you are. It's a difficult balancing act, It's nice to have people investing in your country and stuff, but it's also not ideal if your locals can't have somewhere to live, So it's a tricky one to balance. That's where One Piece was filmed, in Cape Town, really. How do you swirl in the air when you jump? I just press keyboard buttons, peeps. I don't know what it is. I learned how to do a Pirate 360 in this, and I was like, woo! And I can't do it whenever someone speaks about it. I do it flawlessly until... Okay, that's called BMT. I have none of the big match temperament to be able to... You're very positive, mate. Currently struggling to find work, but your words uplifting. Appreciate you using your platform for such discussions. Bronco, I appreciate you coming into chat now, and I wish you all the best, friend. I hope that it goes really well. And I will say this as a... I know this is going to sound like airy-fairy garbage sometimes, but obviously we got a community here, and a lot of people have gone through tough times, whether being unemployed or looking for work. And a lot of the time, well, universally almost, I promise you, almost universally, maybe at 100%, everyone always lands up better. And I know that sounds cheesy and whatnot, but, you know, whenever someone's like, crap, I lost my job, I don't have one, they always come back and go, I love my new job. It's so much better than my old job. People do improve. So any of you that are going through tough times, it does get better. And you can see it when you have an amalgam of people here. It definitely does happen a lot. It happens a lot. Don't you worry. There is light at the end of the tunnel. And a lot of people often say, I'm so glad I went through that hurt. I know that always seems stupid, but they're like, yeah, that was fine. I'm actually much better off now. My old job sucked, or I've got a better opportunity now. It sucked while I was unemployed and I was stressed out of my mind, but ultimately it all turned out for the best. I'm not going where? Okay, Sugar Plum. Sorry to assume things. Silly me. Visiting a beach area for longer than a couple weeks? Yeah, no, there's Airbnbs and stuff. For sure. So as I don't say which town I live in anymore, just because I did have a stalker issue. It was kind of scary. That happened once. So I just say the general area. So this area, like I say, very beautiful. Most people come in, they're sort of like town hop. So there's like a place called Sedgefield around here. So if you go to Sedgefield, then you'll see like Sedgefield beaches and stuff. And then there's like a place here called Neisner. Then you'll go to Neisner and hang out at the docks and stuff and go eat some oysters or whatever it is that you want to do. And then there's like a place over here called like Wilderness. And then you'll go to like Wilderness and see all the wilderness stuff. Well, Wilderness Garden Route, I guess. I was just going to show Wilderness. So there you go. So that's that place. So yeah, I live at one of these little towns along this kind of area. It's very pretty, very nice. Triangulating, beep, boop, beep, boop. Lifespan reduction in progress. After I lost my job, I moved to Spain, found my wife, and got a full remote job now. That's why I can type to you now. Amazing. My one mate moved to Spain. I love Spain. Spain's so cool. Very, very awesome. Let me live with you, Dunk. I'm good with cats, says Quizix. Oh, so Quizix, sorry, dude, you cheered bits earlier. I didn't say thank you. Thank you, Quizix. Sorry, I was monologuing. This way. Okay. Lady Liddy's going to show me stuff. Back to the game. Thank you, Teeps. Wilderness looks up my alley. As I say, if I can... I love it. Like, a lot of you thrive off of... a lot of you thrive off of big city life and stuff. I really don't need that. You know, some people are like, oh my god, the restaurant's closed at 9 p.m. I'm like, that's cool. I go to freaking bed. I go to bed at freaking 8. I don't care. I don't care that the place is sleepy. I'm happy. All right, there we go. And look at this. Speaking about nice places to stay at, look at Lady Lily and my outhouse. You live in Neisner? Awesome, dude. Oh, I forgot I gave you money, says Quizix. Lady Lily, it's magnificent. Timus, have you used the facilities yet?
No, I haven't.
It's the best I could do. You've done good work. And you know what? It's well lived in now. I just know all this methane so close to the furnace. What do we reckon? Oof. Oof. I don't know. I like semi-remote. Close enough for a night out once every while. Far enough to feel like it's a smaller town. You know what the thing is? So for anyone who doesn't know, it's 3:25 p.m. my time. And I start streaming at 6 a.m. my time. So I'm an early bird. And I know some of you are like, that's crazy. How did you do that? My stress stories earlier. Nothing creates a morning person quite like chronic stress. So there's nothing quite like going to bed and your thoughts just racing. And then you wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning and you're stressed out of your brain. And then you have to go to work. And then you come home. And eventually after a while, you just pass out as you get home at like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. And then you wake up, and after a while, that becomes a beautiful thing. Then you become a morning person. So I'm someone now who naturally wakes up at 4 a.m. That's just ingrained for me forever, pretty much. So, yeah. So I might as well start streaming at 6 a.m., which I do. And It's good. What was the point of my story now? Sorry, I was going to say something with this. Oh, the night owl thing. So to me, like a night out, like if I go out till like 11, like you're breaking me. Absolutely breaking me. So I've got enough of that. Like you can go out till midnight here if you wanted to. God forbid. God forbid, midnight. I know some of you are like, I go to bed every day at 2 a.m. No, I live a very different life. If I'm going to bed at 11, then I'm going to be so tired. So freaking tired. Crocs, you're the same? Yeah, there you go. You're the same. According to Mythbusters, as long as there's some airflow in the outhouse, you'll be perfectly fine. Okay. Thank you, Mythbusters. Guys, don't ever do shift work. It's horrible and kills your soul and health. Sorry, burnt out pilot. Like I said, I used to deal with a lot of pilots and stuff. I will also say from a pilot's perspective, sometimes there is a lack of understanding to what goes into it. Particularly like, there literally used to be the term, it's not the nicest term, but the pilots used to use it to describe themselves. You're like what's known as like a contract dog. And people send you out on contracts in some remote, crappy, war-torn place, and you do all the things, and yeah. Even though everyone's like, what are you complaining about? You just like a bus in the sky. Like it's can break you, for sure. Can break you, definitely. Bucky, sorry. What will we do with a drunken sailor? Beautiful, Bucky. All right, back to the game. So yeah, we've been doing a lot of fun things today. We've progressed quite nicely through this particular biome. We're about, I'd say, close to 3/4 of the way through the story section of the game. We still have a lot of stuff to do with the pirate ships and stuff. But this game does have quite a lot of content right now. I've been playing it for about, I mean, if I take out all the chats and stuff, probably about 40 hours of gameplay. So yeah, this is my progression I've made through this biome. We still have to kill a boss over here. So we'll probably need to get more of that metal. I don't know if you've been getting metal while I've been chatting, Tommy.
I did. It's smelting right now.
I knew he had. Tommy, holy moly. You were so much better than Tommy earlier.
And Tommy earlier was doing the exact same thing.
Yeah. So there we go. So we'll probably have to get a bit more power, fight that boss, and then... Oh, wait, Ashlands isn't out yet. Wait, is this the final boss that we can play right now? Oh, crap. Oh. Well, I thought we still had the best co-host. He does good work. You need to feed the furry locust and grab breakfast. Enjoy. Alright, so I think, yeah, from a stream perspective, we probably have 1 or 2 streams left to get through storyline stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a full variety streamer. I play all manner of games. Fun, silly, whatever. I usually only play games for short. I'm like a very nice stream to watch to just see, like, is this game fun or not? And then move on. But sometimes if a game is really good, like this game is, I will sink my teeth into it and give it a right go. 10 a.m. for me, my body hates me and won't let me sleep. I get too tired to keep watching, but too awake for sleep. Sorry, friend. Sleep is an issue. I struggle with it myself. That's the current end. That's why I commented yesterday that skipping side quests is missing a lot of content. I understand, Kasia. I mean, we do still have to get our ships up and stuff for the naval combat. Have to run. Thanks for the openness and stream. Dunk, always encouraging to hear other people's stories. Cheers, in different poets. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to call it there myself, team. So sorry. We have been streaming for 9.5 hours. I probably should rest my voice. I have some voiceover stuff to do tomorrow. That sounds a lot fancier than it is. But I do have a little project. It's on the go with some people. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. So my co-host Timeless is going to stream tomorrow. Timeless, hello.
Hello.
So yeah, if you peeps like the vibes around here, you like the community, they hang out at Timeless's stream over there at that address when they're not around here. So Timey will be streaming tomorrow. I will be back the following day for more of this. We'll finish it up. If you are watching on Steam, I'm so sorry I got a bit segued there. I didn't focus on the gameplay as much as we have. But thank you for watching. If you're thinking about buying the game, it's very fun if you like it. Also, you're welcome to come follow us at that address over there, twitch.tv/Dunkstar. Otherwise, have a good one, Steam. Again, sorry for the segues. Not really the right Steam stuff, but we got involved here on Twitch. Okay, YouTube, thank you very much.